Arbiter for weeks and I didn't know why.
Yeah, it's like, hey, you should look for something that looks like the enemy shown on it. It's like, that looks nothing like anything
Yeah,
I've
but
ever seen.
I also didn't pay attention at all to the story. Is entirely up to like on my bad that I just fucked it up. Oh, oh, okay. Wait, that is strange. I don't get the prompt to do it. I get the prompt on the back.
That there is no prompt for frontal finishes.
Okay, so you use
Or
the citation, right?
yeah,
The
I just
one.
pressed 1 when facing them.
Okay, let me test it with the other ones. So I can't do it now. Oh, okay. So it is a problem with the units I used.
What were you using? Oh, you said Reno
The
recently.
I started testing with the Golf, and then I switched it up for one of the Corpus Arena guys, and then I used the Sniper afterwards, and none of them really wanted to work.
What when you say arena, what do you mean? Do you mean the index?
Yeah, the Index and the one on Setna.
Rathum.
You know the Sailor the Fae, Kayla the Fae.
Kayla the Fame, yeah, the Rathum.
You get those guys in the Codex.
Okay. Where? Why did it only?
I think in the middle.
I think ancients are horrific in that you have to backstab them.
Yeah. Why that? Oh wait, when you backstab him, he becomes really tiny.
What?
Yeah.
It
Wait.
looks the same size for me. I have noticed
See,
sometimes.
he changed size.
Oh yeah.
He
I.
becomes the same size as you.
What is the smallest warframe, and is it much different from the others?
I genuinely don't know. I don't think there's much difference. There's probably like a plus minus 10 centimeters at max.
Oh, I'm so much taller than you.
You,
The top,
just
the top of my helmet.
well, yeah, the pointy bits of your helmet, but like your actual frame and head, I don't
Yeah,
think are
but
much.
when it comes down to it, the only thing that needs to be taller is the pointy bits, isn't it?
Okay. Since we have enemies at work now, how
Mm-hmm.
about I just de-equip my finisher damages again and let's see. Did you just kill all of them?
Well, yeah, because there are a bunch of ancients that are gonna mess up your damage calculations and stuff.
Okay, so 9,216 is the base for the first hit, and the second hit is 18.
So, you know, we talked about
17.
sorry.
Sorry, yes?
You know, we talked about initial combo counter.
Yes.
40 is enough for ×3, and
Oh,
the random ass dagger I equipped to just mastery for my foundry gets up to it insanely fast. So
yeah, daggers have like really, really fast stances. They're really, really quick. And the inner them has basically the range of a sword. Actually, almost more range than most swords have. So you can hit multiple enemies really, really easily. Especially in an Incarnon mode as well.
I, but my combo counter had a blue flamey particle effect just then.
Oh, are you using the inner?
No, I'm using a dark dagger.
Ah, okay. In that case, I don't know what it is.
I'm gonna go buy an Inodem after this.
So the first hit is a non-crit 9,216, and the second hit is a 17,263. That is with an unmodded Inaros and unmodded Enedem. Without anything, no Incarnon mode or anything. Let me apply the finisher mods. That way we have a baseline. did my first batch of testing without Incarnon mode, just simply because I didn't have the Incarnon buff or finisher damage set up, so I thought, ah, fuck it, I'll just do the like testing I can do for now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the total seems to be now at about 45,000 with covert and finisher, which makes roughly sense. Okay, yeah, it seems to be. I don't understand the first hit. The first hit seems to be weird. The first hit, even though we have a higher finisher damage now, is less than before.
Huh.
So the first hit of the finisher now does 8,074 consistently when it doesn't crit, compared to before it did 9,216. And the second hit now, instead of 17,000, does 36,864. So the second hit has more than doubled in damage, but the initial hit, for some reason, is a bit weaker. Does your cat do anything to enemies?
Yes.
Oh, wait.
My cat probably has armor strip, which doesn't matter on this. But it does have the crit buff. Shall I
Who's
unequip
want
my cat?
some
Yes.
more? I don't know if the numbers I looked at may have been during the crit period.
I'll remove my cats for now. You must remind me. Wrong button. You must remind me to. Wrong button again. To re-equip it later.
Yeah, okay. So, okay, yeah, my numbers are slightly different now. So now the first hit is a consistent 2,304, and the second is 4,608. That is a massive jump.
Hello, Ram Slayer. Welcome to the stream.
Hello. So now the total is 7,000 in a frontal, and that's with the mods.
Are you writing these numbers down? Because I'm not going to remember them.
Yeah, I have them in
Excellent.
clan chat, all typed out.
You should put them in the alliance chat instead, because then I can see them.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
Let me switch to the Dragon Nikana and see what kind of numbers we get there.
I've completely forgotten what I was about to do. Why does my brain do this? Oh yeah.
So let's do with the mod. Why not? Okay, that's a bit. So 19,251. Okay, so both heads do this much damage right now. There seems to be a little bit of a like up and down sometimes. I'm not 100% sure what affects it. It might be when I have the combo counter at ×2, but it goes up a little bit.
That wouldn't affect it. You don't have anything like gladiator mods or blood rush, do you?
No. It's completely unmodded, and Inaros doesn't even have an aura. I got everything out.
Huh.
Does make me wonder, because we have such a big wide gap in numbers. The Dragon Ikana with 60%, even though it has half the base damage, should not have that much more damage. Try the dagger again. Huh. Okay, I'm not getting really smart out of these. So now the dagger does 54,000 damage in total. It's very inconsistent.
When you say now, is that have you just put on finisher?
No, I literally just re-equipped it.
Eh?
I switched over to the Dragon Ikana to test the damage with the mod on there, and that was 19,521 on both hits, the initial and secondary hit.
Okay.
So that's a total of like 39,000.
Hmm.
The Inodem had previously, before I switched to the Dragon Ikana, after you took your cat out, 2,304 and 4,608.
So it's dealing less now.
Close to it. Oh no, it's doing like that was the number before I changed to the Dragon Ikana. Same mods.
Are you sure it's
But
same mods? Because when you equip, it goes to the first config. Were you on
yeah,
a different config? Okay.
no, I didn't switch any mods. Like
No, no.
I
When
had
you
the Inodem the entire time, and the only thing that changed is that you took your cat off. I wasn't even in the arsenal. It's very strange. So now it does 18,000. I can't see the smaller number because it's just so fast. Oh, 18,000 and something and 36,500.
right.
So
So
it now suddenly does more damage than the Nikana does.
and this that's when you equip a weapon.
Yeah, it goes to config 1.
Yeah. And you were definitely on config 1 before, and they're both empty.
But here's the thing, my config 1 is the one I use in Steel Path, which does hundreds of thousands of damage, so I'd be very surprised if it did less than, the highest number I've had for the
So when you
whole
equipped
series
the
of
second,
tests was 45,000.
when you equipped it the second time, it was dealing more damage, didn't you say?
So when we went in, I had it already on, I was on the config, and it did high damage, and then suddenly, like, we tested without your cat, then it started to do no damage. Then I switched to Dragon Nikana, so, went onto the config with only finisher damage. We tested that damage, and after that switched back to the Inodem, and now it's doing a lot more. Reason why I switched back is I wanted to see the baseline of both weapons damage, and then I wanted to test the Incarnon mode, because you have more damage in Incarnon mode and finisher damage. But now the base number also is higher than before. I'm really confused. Can you spawn a few more? I want to test something.
I mean, there's more over there. Yes. That.
Oh wait, yeah, that's good.
I hate how every time you open the console, it can only has enemies listed for like how many that can be spawned, and then that just doesn't go back up. You've got to delete it and re-find them in the list. It's... Can I see other people's damage numbers?
Huh. Okay. So now I only do 4,600 damage on each hit. Like you can see how little they take damage. Like it barely does any health damage. Like you can see the tiniest sliver of health missing of this guy I just finished it. And that is very strange. Hmm. Does it maybe back out a little bit? So that second hit now that 9,200. I wonder what makes it do different damage numbers.
I mean, damage is never perfectly identical, is it?
Yeah, but it shouldn't double in numbers.
Hmm.
Let's go on an Arcana mode for a second. Okay, yeah, so the first hit now did 2,300 and the second hit did 36,000 damage. And they have the same damage multiplier, at least listed on the wiki.
And does your Incarnum have the finisher perk?
Yeah, but it applies the same amount of damage to both hits in the combo.
Oh,
It's a two-hit multiplier combo.
yeah.
The first hit and the second hit have a ×6 damage combo.
And they're dealing vastly different. Well, yeah, but the actual swings do different amounts, don't they?
Oh yeah. Depending on what attack you do, it does different damage. But it doesn't have the stances don't have finisher damage as a listing.
Hmm. If you change stance, do you do a different looking finisher attack?
Let's test it.
Oh, your damage number's different.
I'm not sure. We can just test it. I'm usually using pointed fang, wind. Just because it's a very fast comboing one, and has really nice range. So now I'm using the other one. Let's do it without the. Does it look different?
I'll come over in a moment and look. I was just gonna.
I still do the
pop up
same amount of
things.
damage. I can tell that much at least. How did you just do that?
I spawned 10 enemies.
Yeah, but why did they spawn all here when the ones from here are still here?
I don't know.
So
Magic.
Does this look any different to you? To me, it doesn't really.
I don't remember you doing like a. I don't know if you're doing a spin round or not, actually. Yeah, you kind of. You spin counterclockwise a bit, and then you do like a 360 counterclockwise spin. I don't remember you doing that before.
Well, the numbers are identical pretty much,
Okay.
so I don't think that makes a big difference. It might be animation speed-wise a bit different. That was homing fang. There is a third stance which I do not have though.
Okay.
Nah, it's the same.
Okay.
I just switched back. It's the exact same. Oh yeah, okay. See this one? I just did him once, and he had almost full health. That one took damage again, like a lot. He took almost 60,000 damage, which I feel like shouldn't kill 151. But regardless of that, he is now almost dead. While I did like 2 other ones before him, and they barely took any damage.
So.
That did almost 100,000. This one.
Did you have any combo counter at all?
No, I only have the 16. I waited until it disappeared. I only have the baseline of what was it? Comfort lethality, and that doesn't even give a ×2. Testing melee seems to be a lot more inconsistent than testing primary or secondary damage. Wait, I have an indicate top right.
You have what?
It looks like a spiky leaf ×2.
Spiky leaf ×2.
Let me send you a screenshot. I don't know what that is. don't think I've ever seen this indicator before. It's not a gladiator mod or anything. It doesn't have a duration either. It's like a spiky leaf with like 2 arrows downwards.
Um, I don't know. Has that always been on your screen, or has it only just recently appeared?
I've just noticed it. I've also just gotten a buff called Inner Peace.
In a piece.
I think that is from my Zenuric school though.
Okay.
Let me quickly go check.
Oh yeah, like some of the focus. Actually, I don't know if any of the focus stuff does stuff to finishers, as opposed to just opening up finishers.
I don't know. Oh, sorry, not Inner Peace, Inner Might. Yeah, Inner Might is my free ability cast.
Okay.
Since I'm here, I might as well quickly check if there's a like skill that has this icon. Probably not, but why not check? No. Going in and out didn't change it either. Wait, is it perhaps because we're close? No, okay. Is it potentially your power donation?
I have power
don't
donation.
feel
I did,
like-
don't I?
I don't feel like
I
it
doubt
would
so.
be that icon, because it doesn't really make sense.
I don't think I've even seen power donation have an icon.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay.
Oh, wait, is that potentially the stealth multiplier?
Oh, yeah, that is, isn't it? Probably.
Hmm.
That could explain the vast differences in damage at times.
Yeah. I'm just hitting a few times and seeing if something changes. Okay, I just got a buff called Swooping Lunge from Finisher Killing.
Ah.
It's a stack buff with a like 8 seconds duration. I'm not sure what that actually is. Oh, sorry, 10 seconds. I just got it again. Oh, it does. It increases the damage I do quite a bit.
Well, the sweeping lunge. Sweeping lunge.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like the damage went from 44 to 46,000 to about 55 to 57.
Were these like
Sometimes
consecutive
quicker than
attacks where your stealth multiplier went up?
It might. Like the multiplier hasn't changed. I've gotten the buff twice now when I kill. Is it potentially when I kill things? No. Oh, oops. Thought maybe it's when I kill things that are affected by the one. Doesn't seem like it though. Is it possible that the stealth modifier is active because the AI is paused?
I mean, maybe, but also if when they are blind because of desecration, you get the stealth melee bonus on anything, regardless whether it's actually a stealth finisher or not.
Yeah, true.
So you may well, because I'm pretty sure I've had like the stealth multiplier come up before when I've walked past somebody and meleeed them and they've died because they just didn't notice I was standing there, like without doing finisher attacks and stuff. Excellent work there.
Is there a way? Sweeping lunge. Okay, there is no entry on the wiki for that.
I can't find out what the stealth icon looks like.
weeping water.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello. I see. Very briefly off of the bit of text that shows up on Google search results. Is it the 4th evolution buff? Swooping lunge?
Could be. But they shouldn't be active until I have encounter mode active.
Swooping lunge. On airborne melee kill plus 50% melee damage for 10 seconds. Stacks up to 3 times.
That is strange.
And you're getting that outside of encounter mode.
Yeah, it's very, very inconsistent on the finisher kills, but yes. That is weird.
Wait, when you do the finisher, do you like slightly leave the ground?
It could be because the ground is not even in the simulacrum. The hitboxes are not even in a lot of places, so it could be that I'm just hovering like a centimeter above the ground and the game thinks it's a flying kill.
Yeah, or potentially you've lifted the enemy and they die to it and it thinks that you were airborne or something.
Oh, I'm unable now to finish a kill from the front.
I'm pretty certain that's because you were standing behind them when you desecrated, so they weren't blind.
Oh, I was spamming the X the entire time.
Oh.
I have no idea what it was.
Okay.
It is very strange though that the skill triggers at all when I'm not in encounter mode.
But that makes me hopeful that things like the combo on finisher. Well, I mean, I don't need the combo on finisher.
No, it didn't seem to do that much.
Oh, did you try out the combo on finisher?
Yeah, I went to ×7 and it didn't really do too much. It did a little bit more damage, but not really enough to warrant like getting it up that much if it's something that you're doing on the side. But I'm also unable to do any damage again. Like, I do 2,300 and 2,600 damage now on every hit again. Like, you can see how little damage it does again now.
I have an idea. Friendly fire's not on. I'm just gonna kill you quickly. Because you fell off the edge and then haven't been able to do damage. Well, you fell off the edge, went back to Arsenal, I think, and haven't been able to do damage since then.
Yeah, it could be bugged out.
In the patch notes for this release, one of the things which caught my eye was we finally fixed a known bug with the Zoris of Blood Rush and Gladiator stacks just randomly resetting to not resetting to they just stop. Which
I now have more than 16 permanent combo stacks.
Okay.
This game. This game and consistency and just working is not existent, it feels like. What the? What? What? I pressed finish on him and my camera turned around and my crosshair went onto you.
It's probably because... so I noticed earlier when I was looking at the option settings, there's like... You probably have on the camera track melee or something, and like melee auto-targeting and stuff on, and...
Oh yeah, I always melee in the direction my camera faces.
Yeah, and you hit me with the desecration, it probably identified me as the enemy you want to melee first.
Could be. And yeah, I am dealing damage again. 18,000 and 36,000.
Now if you just jump off the edge again.
Sure. The first hit did less damage, 8,000, but the second hit did 40,000. Oh. that one only did 36,000 now. That is very, very weird and inconsistent.
Mm-hmm.
That now did 80,000 almost in total.
Just remember, these weapons have only been out for like 5 updates. You know, you can't expect them to have bothered patching anything at this point. Then again, nobody might have discovered this stuff.
I wonder if the same case of a difference might be with the Nikana though. Let me just make sure I'm on conflict B. There we go. Because I have freed a conflict for both weapons just so, you know, I can test with and without mods.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a weird.
Mm-hmm.
So the first it did 8,000 damage, the second one did 19,000.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the first time now that the Nikana does 2 different numbers. I have no idea why, but after each finisher, it seems the damage is increasing. The first hit was 30,000, and now I'm at 42,000.
Are you getting stealth multipliers?
Ah, yeah. I have 200% stealth multiplier. Wait, wait. I now actually have the stealth modifier showing up. The 200%. That's a different icon than the one I had before.
Could the other icon you had be something for your incarnate weapon, as you swooping lunge was showing up?
It could be. I'm not sure.
Is it
which
always
one...
there?
Oh, with the Enedum, it was permanently there. Yeah. By the way, the Nikanadas are consistent around 40,000. Sometimes a bit less, sometimes a bit more.
Okay. How was the Inedum?
Enedum was jumping a lot between 30,000 and 80,000.
Okay.
What was that?
Hmm?
I just had an interact button in the middle of the platform where the arsenal is.
No, that was probably to stealth kill me, even though I was nowhere near here.
Oh.
That's a thing. Have you never noticed that in the simulacrum?
No.
Quite often you can stealth attack people from somewhere around here. Like this.
Okay, I got the Enedum equipped again. Oh wait, no, I'm in the wrong config. My weapon's glowing. Should not be glowing. Okay, so I'm on the finisher damage now again with the Enedum. The icon is gone now again. The ×2.
I'm stealth attacking something.
Yeah, this game is definitely not broken.
I mean, it's not broken enough. You know, the
enemies
Tigris Prime is still unusable. No, actually, yes. I'm joking. I've been enjoying using the Tigris.
Tigris is a nice gun.
I loved it. I loved it so much.
I'm unable to kill things from the front again. There we go. So I can like when it does damage, I can get a consistent around 44 to 48,000 damage per hit, which is higher than the Nikana, but it does also use one additional mod. If I go into the Incarnate mod, which would be where the weapon's actual power would be. Ah, damn it. Ah, really?
Did it run out just beforehand?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, now it does no damage again. I do have a ×3 now on my top right as a permanent modifier.
With the same symbol as first.
Yeah, as the ×2 it was.
Uh, and it's not sweeping lunge.
Yeah. I have a times 4 now. What the hell is going on?
None of the other Incarnum things are stackable stuff.
I mean, a lot of the Incarnon have like the stackable modifiers that's supposed to make them really good. I'm out of energy now. See if falling down worked.
No, I mean, as in the swooping lunge is the only thing which has a stacking buff.
Is it? Doesn't the Tunfa also have something stackable?
No, it's in the Incarnum's evolutions. I'm wondering whether it's another Incarnum perk you've got, which is the symbol you're seeing.
Could be.
Unless
I mean, it
things
didn't
do
appear
stack.
with the Nikana, so it's definitely something of the inner then. Try killing me again.
You can give up, can't you?
Can I? Oh yeah.
Well, that only dealt 19,000 damage as an orange crit when you died. I don't know why you took damage from giving up while bleeding out.
I have no idea. Let's quickly stack up the Incarnon again.
That looks like it has quite big range.
Oh yeah, it has one of the highest melee ranges in the entire game.
Despite being a dagger.
Yeah, but there was a huge meme around it being like it has more attack range than the longest polearm has. It is quite ridiculous. So that did 24,000 damage, no? And that did 54,000. So when it works, it does do a good chunk more damage than the Dragon Nikana.
Okay.
It's just a question of how consistent is it gonna work.
And does it work in missions as opposed to Simulacron? Is it just an issue here?
That was a 83,000. But that was also with a stack of swooping land. Oh yeah, okay. Here, the enemy was standing on this bit. For some reason, for him, this thing that I'm standing inside of was a hitbox. So he was standing on this like tiny ledge, and I was standing here. So it moved me just a tiny bit up, and I got a sweeping lunge stack.
I had a stupid thought. Can you finish an attack while you're jumping? Like if you just jump.
I've already tried that, sadly.
I'm gonna assume that means no.
It didn't really work. I mean, maybe if you get the timing really lucky. That didn't work either.
Oh wait, there's no point in me testing because I won't know if it was successful or not. Because I have no airborne kill buff.
True.
Alright, well I think I'm gonna go get myself an Inodum soon then.
I mean, in general, it's really good. Like, genuinely, just look at the config I'm using. This is.
Oh, I can't look at it here, can I?
No.
It's going to say you must be an operator, an orbiter to do it, which is so stupid.
But it's very, very, very basic mods, I would argue.
How different is it from what you sent me the other day?
Emergence Savior. What?
What? Wait.
I just killed something here and it said Emergence Savior.
What is Emergent Savior?
That's the operator one, isn't it? But you don't die, but instead you go into operator mode?
No, that's Last Gasp and Vengeance.
Okay, well, in that case...
Which doesn't work with Inaris, and it's so sad.
How about we just look at it in chat?
Oh.
Emergent Savior. Become invulnerable on lethal damage and recover 10% max health.
Did you stealth attack yourself?
Apparently, I stealth attacked my operator. Wait, he's moving.
What?
I have the prompt, I'm standing in the prompt now here. The first one I did was here.
I still see it here.
Wait, no, he's here. What the fuck?
I think
He's literally moving. Like, if I turn my camera around so that the prompt... Yeah, he's actually moving. I can move my operator that's invisible with the, like, turning my camera. This game.
He's grown. He's
Oh my
grown
God.
sentient.
Oh, by the way, have you seen the new beautiful system of the Archon shards?
yes.
No.
Have you noticed that they're just a tiny bit buggy?
I haven't installed any yet. I'm overfilled to learn that they're buggy now because that's going to scuff some plans. I assume things like the
Hey,
plus
if
percentage.
it's buggy in your advantage, I
Oh,
would
okay.
recommend it. My chroma has 1000% duration.
Okay. I'm guessing they are percent increases on your total stats then.
No,
How do you have 1000% duration then?
it's just I found a way that it just like it bugs the
Right.
icons.
Hang on, you've got an Azure shard and it's like set to armor and it's increasing your duration.
Exactly.
What?
This game is perfect the
I'm-
way it is.
I'm gonna put that on my stream.
Here you go, Walter. You get to see as well. And the fun thing is, I could have increased the duration even higher. 1000% is not actually the maximum.
How? Wait, how?
I don't know why, but it's a visual bug.
Oh, it's
thing
actually
I
not
don't-
that.
The one thing I don't understand is it says that base duration is 376%. That's
Yeah, that's actually
that's
stupid.
more. That's more than 100% more than I actually have. I don't know where the fuck that duration comes from.
And that's only with an armor increasing shard.
Oh, it didn't matter which one.
Okay. I'll just free.
So what it does, it per second it refreshes your stats. But whenever you hover over one of those, it completely reloads your config. So if you use the one second, let me figure out the name. Mold efficiency. Per second you get 6% ability duration, but it doesn't actually delete the duration it shows. So
Nice.
you can just wait 5 seconds and it goes up by 36%, then you just hover over something else and it repeats it.
Nice.
It was such a mindfuck when I went into it and was just like, wait, why? Where? What? What's going on? Why do I have so much duration all of a sudden? And the fun thing starts like when you go out of this menu where you select the stats, you have the five slots where you can put a shot in. When you click on another one, what you have now increased, like the duration, now becomes your base. So it becomes white instead of green as well. It's really fucking stupid. I don't know why.
Imagine that wasn't only like in that screen, but like imagine having like 1000% duration on an enemy.
Oh, it'd be beautiful. It would make Proteus canon a bit
Oh
more
yeah,
useful.
dude. All you just need to do is just build nothing but like build nothing but ability power and range on her, and then just use that like what do you call it?
Oh,
that
don't even need that. Like I had her with 400% duration. Like 400% duration actually makes her turrets like playable. 400% duration, and the things last for 12 seconds. That is just like I'm still of the opinion that the base duration of those turrets is just too small. They're really
Oh no,
strong.
I think that
but
the
damn,
reason
they're
they do
short.
it is because those turrets infinitely scale,
Yeah, true. It's just
and they've also
fucking
got like
hell.
almost infinite punch through as well.
I think yeah.
I don't suppose there's
don't
any
know
way
if
to
I'm
just
ever
like add a flat amount of seconds to a duration or anything, is there?
Nah, sadly not. It's only scalable.
Shame.
Always just
When
seconds.
when DG inevitably accidentally does do that in an update, then that's when Warframe's gonna get a lot more interesting.
To be fair, with the Archon shards, there's a really cool thing you can do now, though. A lot of like frames that are really squishy, you can just add a ton of armor now.
Yeah. So I discovered when I was after looking at those shards, Hildren actually has a really high base armor.
What
Like
does she?
nowhere near as high as Valky, but like
I mean, yeah.
comparable with people like Rhino.
Why does she have armor?
She has, I think, 300 armor. Bear in mind, she only has like 200 health at max rank.
Wait, why can't I not see her if I type? Oh wait. But shield doesn't reduce with armor. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, the armor is presumably to protect the little amount of health you have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that if you take just 100 points of toxin damage, you don't instantly die to it. Well, I mean, you still do, but you'd only take like 60 damage, is it?
One thing I'm slightly interested in, which I couldn't really figure out well.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't put it on my Chroma. I put it on my Zaku, on my tank Zaku build, because he is so tanky with the evasion already, so just adding damage reduction on top of it is just ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have armor increases on him. Not really, at least. I only have a single armor mod, and because I put it on him, I kind of forgot to test it. If that flat increase actually gets affected by mods or not.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it's affected by mods, that makes it just that much stronger.
Sorry, you talking about an Archon Shard?
Yeah,
Okay.
like I have
You said
on
mod.
Zaku, I have 150 base armor now.
Wait, what? It increases base armor?
Sorry, just 150 armor. And I would like to know if it's base armor or not, because base armor does get affected.
What do you mean by
But
base armor does
I
get
didn't put
affected?
it on a frame where it's easy to test.
I mean... no, because it requires a bit of resources, and that's just effort to throw on for the sake of it. But yeah,
The easiest way would be to just put it on a frame that has a lot of percentage increases and see if the number goes up by more than 150.
Mm-hmm.
But because my base armor is already just like 150, so it is just not that easy, sadly.
I mean, surely just like a plus 10% armor, you would see the difference. You'd either be 300 or, like 320 or whatever it would be.
Well, with the 150 plus, I'm at 287.
That's definitely
I
not,
don't-
a nice whole number, is it?
No, but that's also Zaku.
Well, how much is his base armor then?
137.
Do you have any armor mods?
No, but this is a clean config.
But if you put an armor mod on now, you'd know if it changes it. Oh, wait, no, that's going to be difficult, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly, because if I put it in now, I would have to calculate it with the normal one, or I have to take out the shard, which you can do, by the way. It's just
Yeah.
expensive.
Why is it expensive? Like, I know it's just resources in the helmet,
like-
which isn't bad.
I mean, yeah. It depends, like,
Okay.
the normal shard already costs 50% of one of those things in the helmet.
Okay. If you put on just 100% armor increase in things, it'll be very easy to know if the number has changed by base or not, because your current value of your armor will be literally double if it does affect base armor. You won't have exactly double if it doesn't affect base armor. I think that's the easiest way to test it.
Sadly, my highest one for armor is 90%.
Can you not use multiple? Just put on a few mods.
No, maybe just...
That's add up to 100.
Yeah, let me see if I can do that. 45, 37... that's 60%. I can do 105.
Wait, what is my? Oh.
I mean, that shouldn't be difficult. Like, we can literally just do some basic maths, can't we?
Wait.
What did you say your
Yeah,
current
well,
armor
let me
was?
just 10. Yeah, wait. I can do a carapace that is 10%. Armored agility that's a 45, and then gladiator aegis that's another 45. So that's exactly 100.
Yeah.
I'm going from 287 to 424, so I
That's
assume
not
it's
double.
not base.
Mm.
It's less than double.
Yeah.
Double would be 500.
I said that's not double.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it would be a bit, amazing if they did decide to just, hey, here's a thing which just gives you a free increase
Yeah.
to your base stats.
I mean, to be honest, it's a big jump though. To be honest, like
Yeah.
like Zaku starts with like 20, 25% or so on damage reduction, and just that chart alone brings me to 48.9.
Mm-hmm.
Like it doubled the amount of damage reduction I have as percentage.
Yeah. Pretty nice. I kind of want to get a load of Talforged Azure shards and just stack up Hildren's health so that she can fight infested.
Ooh, but how do
Do
you
you know
sustain
how
it though?
much?
How would you sustain it?
There's a few ways you can do it.
I mean, my operator has at least 2 different ways of healing people.
Oh, okay, okay.
How much do the powered up Archon shots actually do?
They're plus. I think they're like plus 50% more of what they were doing. I think it was. I can check when I go back to Orbiter.
I got a wiki open. I can just take a look.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's like 225 armor, like 75 of whatever thing it would normally have been 50.
Okay. Yeah. On the wiki, it shows you the base stats, and then in like brackets next to it, the one from the Tau Forge.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, yeah, it's 50%. That's not bad. There's a thing I'm wondering though. Can you have multiple of the same?
Well, given you've got 5 slots, I see what the same ability selected multiple times.
Yeah, like can you, for example, with the Azure shards, just say I want health 5 times?
I would be very surprised if you couldn't.
I mean, this is DE we're talking
Yeah.
about. So they could be assholes like that and just say, well, you can have a health boost, and if you want more, you have to farm for the better version of the shard.
But it's just a random chance. Like, oh yeah, you can do this mission once a week. Oh, we're gonna not give you much chance of actually
Yeah,
getting it.
come on, it's DE.
Yeah.
They have done really horrible stuff when it comes to farming for players. Like the whole thing with like Oberon and Ash, like they literally more than 10 times the farming time for them with Railjack. It was horrible.
What?
Yeah, they made them take more than 10 hours to farm.
I'm thinking of the wrong Warframe. I was thinking.
They fixed it since, like they put Ash into a different rotation of a different survival mission, and now his pulse can drop on every rotation. Same with Oberon, pretty much. Like now the chances to get them are way higher.
Okay.
Like it was a change that a lot of people like, because Ash is also one of those frames you really want to have just for the helmet, because the shuriken are a really easy way of stripping 100% armor. You just need 143% strength, and that's 100% armor stripped. So even on like low strength frames, it's just such a good way to get the damage bonus.
Wait, using what?
Ash's shuriken.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I currently have an Ember being subsumed so that I can get Fire Blast, and I have a Hildren crafting. I really hope I set her to craft and didn't forget. I need to go back to my arsenal.
I subsumed a Hildron. It was one of the most painful things, and I done it wrong as well.
What do you mean?
How did you do it wrong? Wait, did you do the one that you had built?
Yep. that was at least about 3 former.
I-
All gone down the drain.
So I sold some of my Titania Primes earlier because like I had 3 Titania Primes. I don't need 3, so I sold 2 of them. But like I looked at them, I was like, oh, one of these has a reactor in it because it was one I got from like a Twitch drop or something. So I decided to sell the max rank 1 instead because I hadn't done anything to it. So I just have a rank 0 Titanium Prime that I'm never going to bother ranking up.
I mean, unless they change something about her that makes her interesting to play, or some other kind of thing like the.
I mean, Wolfie's
Hell.
been playing her a load recently. Like, whenever I'm playing with her, I just notice she's tiny and far away, much like real life. And I did a lot. It's like, obviously, so there's something interesting about her. Hello, dude. Kane, dude says hello to you.
Hello, dude.
Thank you for the follow. I'm sure I got a notification of you following a while back.
Okay, so it seemed like on the wiki it says it's always 50% bile to unstock at any of the gems.
Where do you get bile? Is that
I'm not 100%
lucent globs or something?
I'm
Should I get
generally
from
not
like infected or something? Or like
Yeah, bile sounds very much like. Oh, nav coordinates. Cool. I fed it some nav coordinates earlier. To be honest,
Where are the nav coordinates?
nav coordinates can be fed to helmet for bile.
Oh,
Yeah, 65 nav coordinates per feed. I only have 3,449 spare. I have exclusively fed them to the helmet.
If I can believe the forum entries, you can socket the same step multiple times.
Okay. I mean, I could find out right now, but I'm kind of transitioning from using Hildren a load to using an Aras because infested are a problem, and I've got a bit fed up with it.
So Baruch, if you and have like a big energy shield, 2 forms of like 90% defenses.
So my solution to that is I stand in the middle of the room and do nothing and can't be killed. That's an Aras.
Essentially.
Yeah. I say that I got killed earlier, and I don't know how. Like I did, I think it was last night. I did a capture in the void on Steel Path because I wanted Argon crystals, and an acolyte spawned, and I'm pretty sure I was at full health, and I just went in sarcophagus mode, and I was like, what? And then later another acolyte spawned. It teleports me to it, immediately hits me, lifting me up into the air, completely immobilizing me, making me unable to do anything except get into operator form, and rapidly deals like 2,000 damage a swing, repeatedly. I have never seen an acolyte do that. Like I think I may have seen them lift stuff a bit, but like, and I've definitely seen them pull, but like just to teleport me to them, immediately immobilize me, and then deal enough damage to kill a Nars in like 2 seconds. It seems a bit extreme. That's only like a level 130 mission.
Yeah, true.
Like, have you ever seen an acolyte do that?
No, but they seem to rarely use their abilities. Like, they're supposed to have like 4 abilities, all of them. Like, most of the time I see like the same 2 ones.
I don't know what my next former for Tigris is. Because I'm
Ooh,
undecided on the last 2 mods.
This might actually be interesting for you, Jimmy. Of the Crimson Shard, the secondary critical strike, critical chance bonus does affect, for example, Bale Charge. Oh wait, Balefire is not really a crit weapon. Okay.
Balefire, I think, has a 10% critical chance and a 2 times critical multiplier.
Yeah, the wiki has it linked as 5% and 1.5. That's not really bad.
Wait, has it been changed?
Could be, or it's an old link maybe. I'm not sure.
Or perhaps maybe it varies with like ability strength and stuff.
Oh yeah, it could be. And I just saw, because it also says, for
No.
example, the primary status chance affects the Artemis bow.
My it is definitely 5% and 1.5. That's why I've never bothered putting critical related mods on. So, with Inaris being like definitely one of the two most immortal frames I have, I've literally only used one form on him.
Oh, 1 second. Certain modifiers have symbols on the wiki, and certain frames are not eligible for multiple of those shards. They can only have the effect once.
Oh.
It's a bit weird. Children and lavas can only have maximum energy is filled on spawn once, and max energy once.
What? That's not true because I cannot put a max energy on Hildren at all. For the obvious reasons of she doesn't have energy.
Doesn't that kind of...
Sure.
I can't put one on her. I'm not allowed any.
Oh.
Maybe they mean you can't put it on them at all instead of just once.
Which would
Because
mean it's
Inaros
not.
also cannot have the shield capacity.
Yeah.
Same for Midas.
Which, so, I think that may be bad wording. And
It
yes.
is a bit interesting though, because it would have been interesting if you could add stats to like Inaros and Midas like shield, even if it's like a small bit.
Yeah, I'd like it if my pillage would give me like temporary armor or something. Like if I put pillage on Inaros.
Very little play with.
Pillage is drain shields and armor to give yourself back shields, and also remove status effects from yourself.
I can take a look at the wiki page and see if it says something.
It doesn't. Or at least I don't think it does. I did have a little Google and I found somebody had uploaded a YouTube video entitled, I think it was Pillage on Inaris. And it was like a 50-second video. I was like, oh, this is going to actually show me the functionalness of it. They went into the arsenal. They went to Helminth. They infused Pillage. They went back to the arsenal. They moused over Pillage and ended the video. It was the most unhelpful video I've ever seen.
I mean, like from just looking at the ability, I wouldn't see why like it would change on Inaros at all.
Because Inaros doesn't get shields. Like it's a hope that DE had been like, for frames which don't actually get half the benefit of this, we could adjust it slightly. Like, Hildrin can gain health, given she does have health. But yet they decided to make it so that Gloom gives her back shield on damaging instead of health, like for everyone else.
I mean, fair enough.
So, they have put in some interesting, unique interactions to make it more friendly towards more specialised frames. So, one can hope that maybe one day I'll find my favourite ability actually is super good on something.
Our connection has been lost.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, that mission to get the Archon shards unlocked, where you have to play Clem, not Clem,
Carl.
Yeah, Carl. Super confusing. Like when you get the weekly for the first time, nothing is explained at all. It's just like, he's there now, and he has a mission, and just has it. Like I did not know what I'm doing this mission for, or like why.
Sorry, which mission is this?
After you save the Grenier from the ship.
Yeah.
And after that, you come down to the Drifter's place.
Mm-hmm.
When Carl just like stands there as an NPC now, like it puts you out in the Drifter's place.
Yeah.
And it says that he's like here, but it doesn't give you any further information, or like it says, oh hey, he has a quest you should take a look at.
I
I
mean,
just went up to him because I was just curious.
I've very frequently had an objective marker on him.
Oh, weird.
Just to prove me wrong, I currently don't have an objective marker on him. But, like, most of the time I go out there is an objective marker. Oh yeah, I still haven't finished this one. I haven't managed to find his floof.
Huh. He didn't have anything for me. I had to look around first to actually find him.
Uh,
I ran around the left first because I just didn't know where he was.
oh, he's fairly obvious when you come out of your orbiter.
Yeah, I just didn't see him.
Mine's a lot more noticeable now because there's so many people here.
I feel like the game is trying to tell me too much information about the weapon I want to equip, and I don't know why.
Have
It's
you?
trying to tell me all the changes in my stats.
How many of his missions have you done?
I've done the first weekly this week. That was the first time.
Which one was that? Like, what was the mission?
He wanted me to disable 4 logs, and then what's it called?
Was it a Veil factory on
Manipulate.
Venus?
Could be like disturb factory or something.
Sabotage the Veil factory, and you got to go
Yeah.
sneaky. Yeah. So that's good to know. So that's the first mission. Like the one for this week is a different one. But
That was the one I did this week.
yeah. So do you have like a timer telling you how long you've got that mission left for?
I think it was like 3
Yeah.
days or 4 days when
So
I did it. So
when
I
you
assume
complete
started
one,
week
you'll have like 3 days to play as much as you like before you go on to the next one. Most of the time, I'm left without a timer going at all because the next mission isn't out yet. So 3 of his missions have come out, and you'll get to play through them every like 3 days. I've got to wait for the next one. Actually, I've got to wait 3 days before the next one comes out. Let's see if I can get an Inodem.
In theory.
Oh, that's surprisingly cheap.
That's not too bad.
Oh, quite void quills. Yay. No, my Lanthorn, my Thraxplasm. I still haven't crafted Gaia, I've just remembered.
Me neither.
Hmm.
Oh yes, I might actually be able to see it this way. 18. I like how my snipers and like bows have the lowest amount of accuracy of all of my guns, despite being pinpoint accurate.
So many intersections, planes and possibilities.
Something I found interesting was when I had a weapon which had 100 accuracy, and I put on like a minus 15% accuracy mod, and it went to I think like 2 accuracy.
Oh yeah, it's so dumb. Like, what's it called? The gold mod, but it cuts it in by like 55%, and you start losing like 80% or something. It's so dumb. I have no idea how the math works.
I feel like, well, at least I think I suspected at the time that it probably involved multi-shot affecting it,
It
but
could
I
be.
don't know. You know, I may have had a flaw in my plan of spending this stream doing stuff with my Inodem. The fact that I've got to craft it.
Sorry, what?
I was planning to, like, go do the challenge and stuff for the Inodem to evolve it.
Hmm?
But I've just bought the blueprint, which is going to take 24 hours to craft.
Ah,
So I'm not doing that tonight.
yeah,
Uh,
fair enough.
I was planning to do some of the helmet fee stuff, but I kind of forgot that you don't get the ability the moment you subsume it. You got to wait 24 hours.
Ah, yeah.
So that's also on hold till tomorrow.
It's good when a stream goes like planned.
Yeah, I mean, I was planning to start at like 11 o'clock this morning. Oh, I can craft a worm prime. I don't care enough. 6 Oricon cells. That's too many Oricon cells. Alright.
What's a good Madurai mod?
I don't know them by name. I had the Polarity Sets. Which one's Madurai?
The one thing I don't understand about heavy caliber. So nowadays, heavy caliber gives 165% damage.
Yep.
The same as Serration does.
Yep.
So why does heavy caliber cost 2 more energy?
Because
Just so you have the minus 55% accuracy.
sometimes you want less accuracy, but probably more because it's a second mod to increase your base damage. Or like to increase.
That's bad.
Mm,
I mean, in most cases.
yeah, no. But I think it's because, hey, you've got one mod to improve your damage. Here's a second mod, but we're going to make it just worse to use. Like, same bonus, but like, more cost, negative stats to make it stat. Like, obviously you wouldn't use heavy caliber instead of serration, but to have them both, it's more costly than just 2 serrations.
I will never understand this.
I need to form a Mytigris, but I don't know what to do because I still haven't decided on the Savvy. I'm having put on Vigilante Armaments as just a temporary thing. It's getting those orange crits, I've realised it's probably worth me doing that. Like, I've put on Vigilante Pursuit onto my Warframe because I wasn't using the Exilus slot, and I actually went and bought a unranked Vigilante supplies because a friend traded me the one I had, but it was max rank, which was kind of annoying because it doesn't fit on most of my stuff.
Okay.
So I've had to buy an unranked one, and it fits perfectly at the moment. Actually, no, it's on my primed unranked, but I definitely want to get a primed charge shell, and that means I've got to form them again.
Fair enough.
And I don't.
The like elemental ones are just so much stronger.
Yeah. But I have 6 format slots, and like Savvy is literally the only one of. Actually, if I use like the prime chilling grasp for my cold damage, I'll get a lot more damage, and that uses the same polarity. So for some reason I decided to use that instead of Savvy. It'd be okay. But if I polarize for Savvy, except for the chilling grasp, there's no other mod I would use that takes that polarity, and if I decide to use a different mod, I may have to format again to replace it. And I think with ornaments, there's no other mods of that polarity that aren't the ones already in use. Actually, combat reload maybe. Which I can't find. Why am I not unable to find this mod by looking? Because I'm looking at only Madurai mods. That's why.
like how I spend most of my time just recoloring my items. By the way, was there any changes in the syndicates? Because I was
Yes.
forced to re-choose syndicates.
No, you weren't re-choosing a syndicate. You were choosing which syndicate to, I don't know the word, pledge, dedicate something to.
Yeah.
So the syndicate sigils now have no mechanical function, they're just cosmetic. And instead of wearing a sigil, you pledge yourself to a particular syndicate. You can change your pledge at any time in the syndicate thing, and it's literally the same as wearing the best sigil for them. Which is nicer, because it means when I change to a different warframe, I don't waste all the affinity I could have earned for them, or earn it for the wrong syndicate and accidentally derank.
I see. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just never really found it much of an issue. Like, if you actually care for the affinity, just put the sigils on your frames and then just make them invisible.
I never had a problem with cosmetics. It was the fact that I would forget. Like, there was a time I decided randomly, I'm going to play Vauban for a bit. And I went and played something, maybe like the end of a sortie or something with him. And I earned a shit ton of affinity for the syndicate which I wasn't trying to gain affinity for. And I deranked one of the ones I was trying to earn more with. Because he was just wearing a different sigil from what I would normally have on them. Because when I last used him, I was earning it for a different one. Like, just remembering to change what sigil somebody has when I put on a new warframe is annoying.
I just put stuff on pretty much all the ones I play.
Yeah, but like, I had one on him. It was probably like Cephalon Pseudo Sigil as opposed to Steel Meridians. So I deranked my Red Veil. That's the problem, because I just didn't realise that he had a different one than Steel Meridian on when I equipped him. Like when I equip a cat and forget to change its config. Speaking of which, you forgot to remind me to equip my cat.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you.
I definitely remembered.
Well, why didn't you remind me then? That's even more selfish to have remembered and then not said anything.
Exactly.
Wow.
I blame Wolfie.
Hey.
She might not be here, but it's fair to blame her anyways.
So, I was in a call with Wolfie earlier, and I eventually left ages after she'd gone to sleep because I wanted to join cool friends. That call is still going. She is on her own in a private call and didn't get auto kicked after 5 minutes somehow. She has once again broken the rules.
Does sound like her.
Yep. I have 6 hours to bother getting on a K drive for a Nightwave. Oh, I didn't change it off of public. I went to Cambion Drift briefly just to kill 20 things on a K drive. But now I'm in a session, and now I'm going to inevitably have issues trying to leave the session because I'll leave squad, and by the time I've finished loading into my own game, somebody will have joined the squad, so I've got to leave squad again before I can extract. There's a recursive problem with that.
I had problems getting into any game at all the last 2 days I tried to play. Just like whenever I try to load into like public matches, it just starts loading and I'm just stuck in loading and then it just kicks me back into single player. Really annoying.
That's awesome. No. I was going to say I've just remembered, and then the challenge popped up. There's a challenge for burning infested spawn pods, and I've never done that. Probably because I've never before had a decent weapon with heat and seen spawn pods.
I've never even heard of that, to be honest. But I've also never really cared about challenges much.
It's one of like the in-game and Steam achievements.
Oh yeah, Steam achievements exist, don't they?
Mm-hmm. There's, but these are arbitrary numbers. It's like 173 in-game achievements and 171 Steam achievements. I mean, Scott once tried to work out what achievements aren't on Steam, or what are on Steam and not in-game, whichever way around it was.
Wouldn't it be the easiest to just go after the ones on Steam?
Hmm?
If you go after the ones on Steam, doesn't it automatically get, like, then you know which ones aren't on Steam?
What you mean if you do all of them?
When, if you want to go achievement hunting, like, isn't it easier to start with, like, smaller choice?
I don't remember which one was smaller, but it was only like a couple different.
I mean, I'd assume at least it would be Steam.
Somebody just joined my squad when after I had loaded into the necrolist. That's not a session place where people can join. I've just remembered I had a program which has done nothing. Okay. My brain is functioning not. Right. Do people feel like doing something? It is only 25 plats of rusty in them. Seems like such a waste.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
I have no idea what the hell I did with this weapon last time I played, but that build is confusing me. Oh my god, I'm missing 4.4% crit chance for 100%. That is disappointing.
Don't worry, I've got a cat.
Hi, Walter. He didn't say anything before he left, did he?
No, which means you might have just lost connection or something.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Ah. Did Sal doesn't have shields.
Who doesn't have shields?
Did Sal? Arkwing. Didn't realise that. Huh. There are so few Arkwing mods, or at least I have so few Arkwing mods. Probably because I never did Arkwing missions enough to gain a load of them.
Same. I only have some Arkwing mods because Wolfie forced me to get some for the Necromech.
Mm. Like dual caliber.
Probably. Can you think of a mod that's stronger than vigilante armaments?
No. Oh, armaments. Sorry. I feel like it doesn't usually have that much impact on things. I think.
It
Oh.
is a crit weapon.
It is nice. Like overframe often's. I don't have any idea if overframe actually factors in things like the set bonus. Actually, a way to test would just be to make a
oh
random.
yeah, Overframe does use the set bonuses,
Okay.
but only the ones of the stuff that you can actually mod into the same thing. For example,
Yeah.
like the Warframe mods, the free sets.
Mhm.
I don't know if you can add more to it or not.
I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to like. There's a button on Riven mods to change that stuff. It wouldn't be that hard to click on a set mod and go, "Hey, I've got extra ones of this not equipped to this weapon." Although that raises one more of, "Hey, I have gladiator mods only on my Warframe, not the weapon. How do I represent the gladiator bonus?" At which point you would need a separate, like, just, "Hey, here's conditional things which I can say."
Well, at least on paper, it says it's slightly stronger than a 60/60 mod, so I guess I'll just try that out.
Mm.
I do have to say, I like the color combination I have going right now on my new Zaku.
Mm.
Any weapon I have colored looks really fucking nice. Like, they all fit really well with the colors.
I don't think I have coloured my Tigris, and I think it perfectly matches my Naris.
I just like to, like, a lot of the weapons just seem out of place with, like, a lot of my skins, so I just have multiple configs of different colors. Just makes them seem a bit more fitting for the frame. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, I saw the change of the Vitus Essence, which was kind of cool.
What? There's been
The
change?
arbitration. Yeah, there's now 3 different weapons that have the damage bonus instead of just 1.
Oh, right, yeah, that. Oh, I don't remember that being
Plus,
applied
it
to
shows you
arbitrations.
the icons, which are really nice.
Yeah.
So you don't have to, like, type in the name if you're unsure if you have the weapon or not. Also, the health bonus. Don't know why, but hey, it just makes it a bit more comfy, I guess.
Mm.
Is there any Latron, Karagrave, and Snappertron Vandal? No.
Yeah, you, like, mentioned the sheath, was it? Yesterday, day before. And
Yeah, but one of the 3 daggers that has, like, decent stats and a, like, good Revan disposition.
and I'd only heard of its existence the day before that, when I saw, like, a part for it in an invasion. I was like, do I have that? And it doesn't exist in everything I looked at in game. Like, I don't have anything for it in my inventory, and when I look at my profile, it doesn't exist in things that I haven't mastered.
Isn't it on the market?
Oh, it's also I couldn't link it with square brackets. I didn't look in the market,
Oh yeah, it's not on the market.
but like if you look at your profile, you should see all of the weapons.
You can well, not all of the weapons are linkable. Like the part weapons, for example, Latron Rave and stuff like that are also not linkable, unless you actually have the item. Sheepblade is also one of those. Okay, my throat is not good. I don't know if it shows up in profile or not.
I'm just looking for anything which I know are other like invasion weapons like Deva Vandals and stuff. I don't know why I'm looking down at V for that when I've just said it's Deva. Well, it's Deva,
Oh
right?
yeah, it does not show up on the mastery.
Hmm. It's like I'd look because
It should be between Seven and Sigma and Octantus in theory. I don't think the special weapon, the other ones, show up either.
I've got I see Tenet Kagori and no other tenets. Yeah, I think like
I think like some weapons you just have to own,
Yeah.
so they show up.
Oh wait, no, there's a Tenet.
The Wraith, the Ignis Wraith at least shows up even if you don't have it. None of the other versions of the Latron show up.
There's Tenet Kagori, Taipedo, Tombow, blah 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 blah. Then other tenets. Like that's not alphabetical.
Do you have it sort by name in
Yes.
the top right? Then I have no idea.
Oh, I think it might be everything beginning with T that I've mastered alphabetical. Then everything beginning with T that I haven't mastered alphabetical.
Welcome back.
That's a strange way of doing it.
A little bit, yeah. You're muted, by the way, Walter, if you're talking. Oh, right, I still need to go back to the Zeraman to change my decker back.
Oh,
That is the one thing I wish they would change. Like, goddamn, we can do everything in Orbiter,
no,
but we cannot re-select the skills
we
of the weapons.
we cannot enter the simulacron from Orbiter.
Yeah, okay, true. Well, we can do most things, at least to our gear and stuff.
You know what I'd like? I'd like it if they put a foundry or like a room with a foundry in the dojo.
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense.
The amount of times I come back from a Railjack mission and want to check stuff and have to leave and then come back again. I also have very few bits for Varkwing weaponry.
Same. Although I really don't care too much.
But it's free mastery, and I don't give a shit about mastery.
Hey, I'm 20. I still have a full level up. Like last time we had this conversation. I don't think it was you, but last time I had this conversation of just like, I really don't care. I have so much. I have like a full, like more than one full level ahead of me. They like the person with me said, "Oh yeah, then do the challenge." And I just did the challenge. My XP bar was full, and I'm like, since then I had to do it again to show them like, I just have like I'm now 20. My XP bar is still full,
Mhm.
and I somehow doubt that if I do it again, it's gonna be any different.
Mm.
Just because I played with so many weapons that are just interesting to me.
The thing is, I like to get the mastery rank ups because when I form a something, I don't have to take off quite so many mods.
Oh, I absolutely get why why bad is good, like why it's nice and convenient. It's just I just don't like bothering with the trials really.
Mm.
For me, it's just like a added benefit when I do feel like, oh yeah, why not? Then sure, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Was the Ferlax the shotgun? I think so, right?
Is it not for some fists?
Ferlax. Multi-shot of 4. Yeah, that's probably the shotgun.
No, that's definitely a fist. You know, you got 4 fingers.
What? Alright then.
Yeah, a multi-shot of 2 means you can poke both eyes out.
So you say I wouldn't be able to poke someone's eye out with my thumb?
If you've got a multi-shot of 1, you can't poke out more than 1 eye at a time. That's just how it goes. Oh, are you aware that there's now railjack fishers? No. There's now steel path fishers.
Ooh. I needed 8,000, so I need 500 more. I can't actually craft either of the Incarnon weapons that I just bought, but hey, I have the blueprints.
Yay.
One day.
That means
I'll
you
get
can
those.
more easily track them.
It's mostly the like actual farming of the plumes and stuff is just boring to me.
I thought you had more than enough blooms for everything.
I had a lot of them, and I sped like speed run all the way up to level 5 in like 5 days. And then I used all of them up to buy mold efficiency max rank and mold augment max rank.
What is that thing?
Relax, child. You won't feel a thing.
Oh, did you know that in the Zeraman missions there's actually a secret container you can find?
You're onto something, Tenno.
What do you mean by a secret?
It has 3 special rewards. A booster, like a build item, like a former for example, and there was another thing you got.
I'm gonna just assume like a landing craft part or something.
Could be. I just remember that I found it on a random, I think it was a void flood with Wolfie, and I just found it and asked her like, have you ever seen this thing? And we had no idea what it was, but it had a health bar, but no like name icon or anything. So I just punched it, and we just got a like really nice reward.
Is there a way to make operators immune to statuses without having to change Warframe?
Don't know. Think so?
I don't know. It'd be incredibly useful if it was though. I think the biggest problem I have with using my operator is the fact that I spend half the time laying down. Actually, no, I spend more than half the time.
Why are you laying down?
Because I get knocked over very frequently.
Oh. There's a lot more operator arcanes now that I look into it. Like, holy fuck. I can now also see like how some people get the absolutely insane amount of damage with like having like really shit pills. Like fucking hell. You can reduce enemies' resistance to certain damage types by 65%
Mm-hmm.
on a void sling. And there's also the void sling that makes them have like no armor. That is insane.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
My siphon! I can't believe how useless you all are!
The only thing I can see for resistance is Magus Glitch right now, and that's a chance to negate transference static, and I don't actually know what that means.
I think transference static is when you get like knocked out of operator form and you have no shields, which
Okay.
is extremely lethal to Hildren.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted.
Exactly. Otherwise, I only know the actual warframe once I give you immunity
When
to
the
status
reactor is
effects.
exploded, this will trigger a meltdown.
Mm.
I don't know if it works for operator. In theory, standing in the nature's flames, it cleanses of status
The
effects,
reactor has gone critical.
Hmm.
Get to extraction.
but I don't know if it affects you as an operator.
Beware, Tenno.
And would require somebody to be playing Laser or me to subsume it.
Yeah. Is it her subsumed ability?
Firewalker.
No?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Firewalker subsume.
It's a weirdly useful and useless ability. Water is incredibly quiet.
I'm just going to assume he's dead. At some point, a long ago, I was ranking up an Equinox Prime. And I discovered it in my arsenal at like rank 17 the other day. I was like, oops. Just
I
completely
mean, it
forgot
can
to
happen with one frame at some point once. Have you seen Wolfies?
Well, this is just have an
We
entire
have-
collection of partially ranked frames.
Yes! It is horrible! She has like 6-7 frames that are partially or not leveled up. Like, they're like level 5, 6, 7, 18, 19. Like, once, I think one was like 24 or something. It's just like, why? I can understand, like ones that are ranked 0. Okay.
Get to the nav.
But why do you start leveling something up just to like leave it? At least max it out.
Maybe, you know, she takes it into a mission, yeah, and gets a very varied amount of levels, depending on, you know, the kind of missions she's doing with people. and decides whether or not she likes it enough to bother caring.
Do not let that happen.
But at least max it out. Just once. It just hurts.
I mean, it only hurts you if you know.
I mean, she's streaming, so she's streaming Warframe. It's gonna hurt everyone in chat that has OCD.
The cannon is priming for a tectonic shock.
Ah, my invigoration with Stynex is gone. That is sad.
I like Cynax.
I feel like his kit is very strange, like for what he's like supposed to be. But he's fun to play with. Except
Yeah.
his armor strip is really shit.
His armor strip's really good.
How? It misses so often.
I've never had a problem with it missing.
I have a 200% range build, and he throws like as soon as something's like more than 5 meters away, the spears are so far apart from each other that they just miss.
Wait, what? You said his armor strip?
Yeah.
He doesn't do anything with spears in your armor strip.
His armor strip is shooting like the fan of spears ahead of him.
Doesn't look like a fan of spears to me, but okay. But-
What else would you say this projectile is supposed to be?
I didn't realize it was projectile. I thought it was just like a wave of energy. Wait, hang on. His armor strip is waving his shield, isn't it?
Yeah, he waves
does,
his
like, a shield
and
bash.
then like a lot of. Yeah, but it shoots a lot of projectiles ahead of him in a line, and if something's in between of those, it can just not get reduced. It's really fucking annoying.
I've never had that. I just, hit an entire room of people easily.
It's like I had that happen so often to me while I was leveling him up, and it might be an issue with like more range. It's just like further apart, and that's maybe why. But it was super annoying. For 90% of the time, I literally just used his ultimate because I had a 100% duration invigoration on him, so I have a 406% build on him. I was literally in the air with final stand for more than 20 seconds. And there is a way you can trigger it again. And again. It's really stupid. I do like his rally ability, it's really cool. The shield on kill. I wish that would have been his subsumed ability.
To be honest, if he didn't come with a reactor / be a real pain to get a new one of, I would have subsumed him to get the armor strip to put on a Naris. But
Oh, really?
it's really good.
I genuinely just can't see him.
But like failing that, because I wasn't willing to get a new one, decided I would get I'd craft a new Hildren instead because that would be easier.
Now return to the telemetry system and make sure the
I haven't actually taken a look at what you need from. I saw him in the shop for the weekly quests, but
You just need to. Actually, I don't know what he needs to craft. You need stock to buy him, which is completing objectives in the missions.
yeah. I mean, that didn't really feel like an issue, at least with the one I had. I didn't get 2 of them because I was just too lazy to search for the last 2 fucking K-Drive pieces.
Yeah, I spent a good few hours, and then the next day, with all the walkthroughs and guides and Reddit posts and stuff I could find, spent another 5 hours, and eventually managed to find all 4 K-Drive parts in one run. It literally took me like 9 hours to do.
Randomize.
They're randomised. A problem I didn't have, but I'm aware of, is if you die or get captured, all the K-Drive parts on the map despawn. They just don't exist anymore.
That sounds like a bug.
Yeah. I don't know if it's just there are so many locations that just sometimes parts essentially don't exist, or whether some parts just don't spawn sometimes. Because I literally did it, I don't know how many times. The longest I ever spent at a time was like 50 minutes, and I got pretty fast at doing them, and I still spent like 9 hours scouring for K-Drive parts.
Oh, I only went in once. The whole mission was like 28 minutes. Like I tried to be really really sneaky and fast with with the 15-minute goal,
Mm-hmm.
and then one of the puzzles just didn't work for me. I just couldn't figure it out properly, and then I was like at 30 minutes, and when I finally got the door to open, like the energy gate thing,
Mm-hmm.
and after I was like, okay, so I have at least one more of these giant ass-sucking rooms to scour for everything. I'm not gonna make this in 50 minutes. I was just like,
This is a sabotage
fuck it, let me
mission.
just do everything else instead then.
Destroy the reactor.
Mm.
Like the mission itself, not really difficult. I was really really pissed off when sometimes I threw the stun grenade and it just didn't stun.
You have a tendency to just completely miss with things, don't you?
I don't know, like, I found out that when I throw it at something, like actually hit something with it, it doesn't stun any time, like, not a single time it's stunned. If I throw it on the ground, it for some reason does.
I've never had an issue with direct hits and getting them near them. My problem is I quite often throw them kind of at them, but I would like just throw it past them, and I'm like just misjudged the height to
I
throw
mean,
it at, and just throw it like
I threw
20 meters
some
behind.
past, definitely, yeah.
Build its core and destroy
Hmm.
I'm not saying like I have 100% accuracy. I probably threw like 5, 6, 7 of them, just like completely past, like just like 2 meters next to it, so it was out of range. Absolutely.
Power core has been destroyed.
Hmm.
It's just that, but in a lot of the cases, I noticed that it just didn't. For example, the mowers didn't seem often to get stunned.
I don't even know if the mowers are supposed to get stunned.
I mean, you can stun them if you throw it on the ground. Just when you hit them, it
Okay.
didn't stun. I don't know. My game is really buggy lately.
You should probably verify files at some point.
Probably.
I forgot this was supposed to be Steel Path. I took in a brand new gun, and I mean, yeah, I suppose that was. Ooh, I'm gonna assume acolytes can't spawn in Arkwing.
Depends on the Arkwing mission, I think. Like if it's an
Flying in
older one-
space.
Oh, probably not. Time to figure out if my weapon can actually do damage. That looks like a yes.
My Kavat gained ranks.
I'm dying. I'm on the wrong config. Or I have less max health. I don't know. You should look at modifiers of maps before you actually play them. I play Path of Exile, so I'm oblivious to those things. They don't exist in my world.
Modifiers on maps
Yeah,
don't exist in Path of Exile.
exactly. What enemies are immune to fire? Let me go in 3 more times until I realize.
Wow.
Genuinely, Righteous Fire build, just immune to fire. My entire world is on fire.
I mean, the simple solution today is just have like a one of the damage type conversion thingy gems in your pocket.
Well, it doesn't work with Righteous Fire. Fire can only be converted to chaos, and it cannot be converted in general.
Intel suggests there are rich
Very
enemies
sad.
supply
I tried.
caches in the area.
Because I thought the idea of a Righteous Fire that instead of fire damage does chaos damage would be so brilliant. It would do so well. Because there's so many like chaos items that have damage over time modifier as well, which would increase it twice.
Hmm.
Yeah, they thought of it. As much as like there is chaos in that game, they are trying to come up with the most ridiculous ideas there are and try to prevent people from actually playing them.
What a synopsis.
Hey, okay. When you have people like me who have literally crashed the servers by playing builds, it's kind of validated. Having more than 100 instances of Firestorm and Ice Storm running within a second. This is not okay.
Now is your chance to complete the sabotage.
I'm just gonna assume that was like Shakram related shenanigans.
It's a cast on ignite self-damage rotation, but it is really stupid.
Has been extracted.
Like back then, you could cast like Firestorm and Ice Storm so quickly through like just cast when damage taken. Like cast, you take damage on ignite, you heal on ignite, and when you take a certain amount of damage, you just cast it again. And with enough mitigation, you barely take any damage and still cast it. And with enough duration, it may last for quite a while. And back then, it was the old Firestorm where you had, instead of like the big meteor, you had the 30 small meteors. And that was a lot of calculations and instances happening at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And the beauty of that was, it's just, you could do it so fast. It was. You can still do it in theory now as well. They actually made it slightly easier, but it's not as heavy on calculations and instances and stuff anymore. Because now there is a quality for cast when damage taken that reduces the life like the damage taken requirement.
You know what game that's made me want to play again?
Which one?
Diablo.
Diablo. I've only played one Diablo once. I was so goddamn bored.
Yeah, the customization is a bit limited compared to something like Path.
Just like the early gameplay I've played was just so slow and boring. It just wasn't no fun, and I was already so used to like modern games at that point. It was like 8-9 years after the release.
Ah.
So
Yeah.
not really like the game to blame, just mostly like my expectations.
I've played a bunch of Diablo 3. One of my favourite things I did was I had a wizard where every time they hit an enemy with an elemental attack that they hadn't previously gained the buff for, they gained like 750% more damage or something insane. And like that's stacked for each of the 4 damage types, and it lasts for a number of seconds, but restacked the duration of the whole thing every time you did one. So you just like use 2 random things, then you alternate the other 2. Just left click, right click, left click, right click over and over. And I had a thing which each time I did that, it also summoned a meteorite. So I was just getting.
Yeah, that already sounds like so much more work than I am willing to put into playing Path of Exile.
Just
If I have
left
to
click,
press
right
more
click,
than
left
one,
click, right click.
yeah, if I have to press more than one button, it's not my type of build. I want to use my movement skill or my attack skill. If I have to use both, I'm already just saying no.
But you could have your movement skill be one of those 2. Something like Flame Dash,
Oh yeah.
it's dealing with your fire damage, so that's one of them, and then you just have literally any non-fiery attack. Voila!
I'm trying really hard currently to not use Flame Dash, instead get used to the Frostblink, because Frostblink has a huge invisible area of effect. And if you combine that with Curse on Hit, it's actually a really big radius where every enemy gets affected with Curse. And Flame Dash is just it's a lot shorter linear line. I'm trying really hard to get used to to Frostblink. It's so slow though. Like usually I've also used Flame Dash or Leap Slam. Kind of depends on like what kind of build. But
Can I tell you why I stopped playing Path of Exile?
sure.
It was when you told me that it's super easy to read, and just kind of laughed at the fact that I couldn't read it. And I felt so disheartened about my degrading eyesight that I'd stopped playing the game.
I'm sorry.
I think like that week it upset me a few times over things like that, and yeah, thank you for the apology. Also, talking to you the last couple of days has been really fun.
Last couple of you, wasn't
Well,
it just yesterday?
Was it this morning? Hang on, was it last night I talked about stuff?
I genuinely could not tell you. I had a fever and I'm still very badly recovering. So
Aw.
like, if we talked over the last few days, I genuinely could
So-
not tell you if we did or not without looking at the chat.
Either we have, or it's only been the last day, but to me it feels like 2 days because it was like yesterday afternoon and evening, and the passage of time is strange.
Like, I think I remember we talked yesterday evening about finishers.
Yeah.
But I like, even at that, I'm not sure if that just didn't happen this morning.
Definitely happened yesterday,
No, okay.
I think. It was either yesterday or the day before. Almost certainly yesterday. I don't think enough time has passed between that and now to have been an entire day.
It's good that no one really knows.
Yup.
Did they increase the like drop rate of ribbon slivers? Because I've gotten so many in playing like less than, I don't know, 10 hours?
Depends what you're doing. Like, they are a drop from Xmas enemies.
I've been just doing like, I played the one new quest, the main quest, and then I did the quest that followed, and then the sortie, and now I'm doing the sortie again, and I've gotten like
Is
more than
okay.
15
The
of
sortie
slivers.
is one of its modifiers Xmas Stronghold.
I don't know about last time I played, but I don't think it was this time. I can check in a second though. Was it Texan Stronghold? Oh, actually, wait. Wouldn't that be a really good way? Oh, it was an Xmas Stronghold.
Yeah. That'd probably be why that you
The
got so many ribbons.
survival or something with Xmas Stronghold be a really good place to just farm those.
Yeah. In fact, I remember Wolfie. What was it? Like when Angel Salmon came out, she spent her like void plumes on like the yeah, the Kuva. And I went to get some ribbon slivers the other day because with the changes to ribbon storage, I may as well keep buying up ones. Pardon?
There was a change.
So now when you acquire a new ribbon, it's not veiled. It's like not identified, and
yeah, I saw
yeah.
that. But
and you put it on something to make it veiled, and then you unveil it by stuff. And they don't take up ribbon storage while you haven't put them on something. So long as you don't know what the challenge is, they're not consuming storage space. So I thought I may as well just, fill my inventory with slivers, buy like the once a week from one
saw
steel
that
path
I
stuff.
bought a rifle ribbon one to sell, and I was just like, well, why is there no challenge? And so I just tried putting it on a weapon.
Yeah.
I didn't know that it didn't use a slot up until you actually identify it.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Yeah. So, I'm just going to buy up. I say I'm going to. I absolutely haven't. I've bought 2 from Iron Wake, and probably none more. Like, I should go up and buy, like, the Steel Essence and Vitus Essence ones and such each week, just to...
Isn't the Steel Essence on a random rotation if there is one or not?
Maybe. Regardless,
It
it's
changes
still
it.
more ones than I would be having if I didn't bother doing it. Because I never have the storage space, usually. But now I can stockpile just ribbons for the sake of it.
Walter, did you just speak?
Yes. Am I quiet?
No,
This
no,
is the
you
first
just
time we've heard you
been
speak
very quiet.
for a long time.
Wait,
Yeah.
I've been speaking this whole entire time. What the hell?
We did say you're muted, and then if you're speaking, we can't hear you.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking. I went downstairs for a while because me man was back.
Aw.
There's a Vivian Sliver so far away.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
I'm very concerned by the fact that nobody is actually dealing with the Acolyte.
I guess it's too much of a hassle.
Or maybe they thought I was heading towards the Acolyte and followed. I was just going back for Vivian Sliver that apparently dropped miles away.
Should play more Steel Path.
You can join me if you want. I mean, I'm on, I'm doing the incursions at the moment.
Oh yeah, those are the dailies?
Yeah, 5 daily, give you some extra steel essence, unlock the random node, like don't need to connect to anything. People are also doing them, making them easier than just doing random missions. Oh wait, that's gonna end the mission, I think. Oops, I nearly ended the mission while people were fighting.
I'm not happy about the last mission of the daily sortie.
Have control and are pulling back the tram.
What is it?
It's defection.
Well, I can help if you want.
I'm already in the mission. It's just I don't like defection. That's all. And it's an infested, so yeah,
No one
poison.
likes defection. Oh, the Acolyte is miles away.
Just having to like hope that they don't get poisoned by the infested is just so annoying.
You know you can heal them, right?
Yeah, but only at the stations, and
No.
it's such a long.
You can heal them with anything that heals.
Oh. Well, I'm sadly Zaku.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit of
I mean, I normally take Wisp into those, but you don't have to be Wisp. You can, you know, use operator abilities and stuff.
Yeah, don't have her.
Or you can take a Wisp Spectre in with you.
Well, how did he just die?
Can this door please open?
the Grenier have control and are pulling back the tram.
You're a Wait, you're a limbo. How the fuck did you die?
I guess you could say he went into limbo. I'm so sorry. I feel disappointed in that.
Sorry, I had to.
The tram is retreating.
Do I have to go there to get the arcane? I can't go through a door.
The core is highly volatile. It will rupture if it takes too much damage. Do not let this happen.
Wait, why do I have growing power? Oh, Protea. Okay.
Grenier have
Very
regained
confusing
control
moment.
of the tram.
In hijack, do lockdown panels stop the big tram doors opening? Oh, okay, it's bugged. So the doors are shut. People can't get to the objective. I can't get back to where the Acolyte died, or where the or where the objective needs to go. So we can't end the mission.
Sounds lovely.
Yeah, the tram can move through the doors though.
That doesn't sound right. You know, in true Limbo fashion, he's just standing here in his void mode, not actually contributing to the mission.
Latran is retreating.
Ooh, Walter. What is the most inaccurate gun you can think of?
Did you say accurate or inaccurate?
Inaccurate.
Grenier have regained control of the tram.
Also, are you there?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What is the most inaccurate weapon you can think of?
What's the most what?
Inaccurate weapon you can think of.
What, in terms of like aiming or?
Shooting.
Ooh,
Like
I'm not really
bullet,
sure.
how accurate it is.
I only use shotguns.
Exactly.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Problem is, all the shotguns are very accurate.
Yeah, yeah. I used to use the Exeges because the 100% crit, but like now I've just started using the Tenant Arcoplasma.
Yeah, the Exeges is really nice for like slash procs. It's really fucking good. Only downside is it has radiation damage.
I hate radiation. Actually, no. I take that back. I hate radiation almost all the time. Oh, there's a control panel here. It doesn't open the door. Okay. The only time I like radiation is when it's like the sortie effect. Radiation hazards. I'm sure Walter knows why.
Is it because enemies start attacking each other?
Absolutely not.
Alright.
It's because you're very likely to get a radiation proc on yourself. And that means you can kill Walter.
I mean, fair enough.
The last time I did a sortie with him, I legitimately spent the entire mission just trying to kill him as many times as possible.
It sounds reasonable.
Yeah, I killed Luke more than I killed him, sadly. But that's because he didn't say anything when each time he died and used his immortal techniques. Wait, has the steel essence despawned?
They do have a like timer. Yeah.
Ah, sucks.
Yeah, it's they did that quite a while ago to stop farmers, like to just endlessly stack them on top.
I
and
thought
just wait
they
to
I thought they limited the amount of acolytes that could spawn in the mission to solve that.
Was it?
That's what I thought. You or whoever's told me. I thought now only 5 acolytes could spawn.
Could be. I might just be remembering it wrong.
Hmm.
God damn, I hate poison.
If the person that is the host left, it would probably cause the doors to open again. And then I could go back and see if the arcane's still there.
Maybe.
The Grenier have control and are pulling back the tram.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's no ability to leave squad. They would have to abandon. Well, there's no point staying in here.
Grenier have regained control of
What was the influence Zaku had again?
Influence.
You know, for example, Revenant was influenced by the Eidolons.
Oh, I don't really know, but I think he's like corpusy. Maybe when Railjack's around. I know he's not the Voidstorm dude because that's Sevagoth, but I think actually, where even is Zaku from? Because I think he's from like
I don't remember
Zaku
where he's
proximity
like,
stuff.
influenced from. It's
But-
just I just noticed that, like design-wise, like he with his skeletons and like all the like energy veins and stuff, it has a certain similarity to the Inodem, and it's like in canon mode.
Hmm.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Yay! Get to extraction. Please give me something good for this really annoying mission. With one AFK dude as well. I wish there was a kick function. Like you could just vote to kick someone out because it's so annoying.
I mean, you can leave squad.
Yeah, but that doesn't prevent the other person from getting the rewards having not participated at all. Like literally, we are waiting all at extraction. He's still AFK.
Did the operator enjoy this criticism?
What are you guys doing?
I just finished the daily sortie.
I've just abandoned an incursion.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you want to do something?
I don't even know. I'm just lazy. I'm not bothered to do anything. That's the problem.
Yay! 6,000 Kuva! Yeah!
Honors await you.
The whole mission, like the whole series of missions, probably took more than 30 minutes. I could have gotten that much Kuva by just doing a Kuva survival. Actually, I
Wait.
would have gotten much more.
Did they change the syndicate?
No, you just instead of using a sigil, you pledge yourself to somebody. You can change
Oh,
it
okay,
anytime.
Are they still like?
Everything's
are they
exactly the
still
same.
like- Oh, okay. Can I pledge myself to every single one?
You pledge yourself to one at a time. It's the replacement for wearing a sigil.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit annoying.
But otherwise, like the ones I've been leveling up are still the same.
Yes. Yeah, I think Scott or somebody freaked out when they saw it and was like, "It's reset all my progress because it says neutral on top." It's like, no, that's changes to show the relation between each one.
Ooh, Walter, have you unlocked the Archons?
No,
I don't think he's even done the Angels of Zariman.
nah.
You should do the Archon because it's a weekly thing.
He can't. He needs to do the Angel of Zariman, and then he can do
Okay,
the stuff after.
do both.
I'll do it at some point.
One of these ephemeras is 3 steel essence, and the other's 85.
Why have I stopped playing with this gun? It's, in theory, so fucking good.
Dude, talking about freaking good fucking not guns but gun blades.
Ugh.
This is the most mediocre gunblade you will ever see. It has not so good long range damage. It's the Redeemer is just better for long range. It has not so good close range damage. The what's it called? The Stropher has better long range damage. But if you just want something that's like a good middle ground, the Vasilok.
Gunblades can cease existing for all I care.
Hey, what if you could like shoot, but with your melee weapon?
I already can. It's called a glaive.
Yeah, or let me do it with my katana. It's called a zaw.
Or the
What if you
inodem.
could put a shotgun on your sword?
What if my sword could
Okay,
fire
let me play a
fireballs?
warpen then. Shoots more projectiles as well.
It's not the same.
Oh, why is it a Zor rhythm?
I mean, yeah, you're right. It's not the same. The warpens do more damage.
It's not. You guys just don't understand. I don't think you ever understand.
Nah, we're just taking the piss.
Hey, Walter, how about you get your gunblade, and we'll go to the simulacron, and we'll see how well you do against me.
Oh, I want to watch.
No. The problem is like all my builds on the gunblade require you to spool up.
Yeah, you can use a woo for that.
Wow. Actually, yeah, I can just stand there with Zaku.
Yeah, or use the enemies in the simulacron, which I thought of after volunteering a woo to be shot repeatedly.
Hey, I wouldn't mind because it doesn't do anything to me.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I dodge, weapon effects still trigger. Same with like adaptation. If I dodge, I still get the stacks for adaptation. It's kind of why the evade chance is so good in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of Gladiator Knights. Rip.
But it's so good.
Yeah. No, I need some attack speed on this weapon. It's actually just freaking horrible to use.
Oh, actually, now that we're not in the simulacrum, I can actually post the build of
Fanciness.
the inodem.
Oh no, yeah, that.
Yeah. Does not look impressive at all, but literally this is what I've been using in like level 130, 40 steel path missions. It looks absolutely shit. I'm absolutely open with that.
I'm sure I just acquired a Zor rhythm.
I was also trying to get the prime mods for melee, just for the inodem. Could actually put my prime pressure point on.
Oh yeah, I have prime pressure point, but I don't know why. I just forget to use it.
I
As
got it
in-
specifically for the deco.
You use sacrificial instead, or you just forget to put pressure point on weapon?
No, I just use sacrificial. But then again, it's like, I've stopped. I don't use
If I may say, operator.
Yes, go on. You can
Oh,
do
sorry.
it.
I've stopped using, like, basically, if I've got condition overload, I won't put pressure point or either pressure point, either pressure mod,
Mm-hmm.
because they effectively do the same thing.
Yeah, it's just with different requirements. Like if you have a weapon that has like a lot of issues with having statuses, and you don't
Yeah.
have statuses from other sources, it can do just less on average.
I don't know what I'm
Boy.
doing. I'm not doing anything. I don't know what I'm doing.
Why do I have so
tried to
many
like the
prime
Vasilok, but my
continuities?
god, such a good weapon, but I think I've made my Stropher just too powerful.
Why do I have so many pistol gambits? What the hell was I thinking?
So, ignoring the fact that Scott just basically does not play Warframe, will basically refuse. He does need a prime continuity.
I have 3. And 4 pistol gambits for some reason.
How the hell do you just have like 3 prime continuities running around? What the fudge?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where they come from.
Do you not own primed Fever Strike?
No.
Okay.
Like the inodem is why I got the primed pressure point in the first place. It's just I probably forgot to ever equip it because it worked well enough in Steelpath without it.
Mm-hmm.
I have so many Prime mods, like just copies of it, and I don't know why. I think there was a barrel, and I just bought shit that was high on the market, and probably just forgot about it.
You said about how the Inodon has basically the highest range of all melee weapons, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yet you've also got a primed reach and a spring-loaded blade. They seem very unnecessary.
Sorry, what?
You've got primed reach and spring-loaded blade on your Inodon.
Oh, it's just so the dagger has a 8-meter range.
An 8-meter range?
Yeah, it gets like 2 or 3 meters in canon mode.
Okay.
It starts at 4.8, then gets like 3 meters, 2 or 3 meters from in canon mode, and then you have prime reach, and like a spring loaded blade is not in the showcase yet. So like prime reach is, but you get +4 or 5 with the effect of spring load and in canon.
But why do you need 8-meter range?
Why not?
Because you could have something that has a functional benefit instead of just stepping slightly closer.
But if I can hit 5 more enemies.
I do kind of forget that it may actually mean you hit more people at once.
Also, daggers have the highest follow through, so that means I lose the minimum, lowest amount of damage for every enemy I hit. I lose only 10% of my of the damage for every enemy hit.
I have never thought about actually hitting multiple people in melee,
Yeah,
despite
I
all the
never
conversations
did.
we've had about reach.
I've genuinely never thought about it really until Inodon came to be. It's just like, oh yeah, this thing has insane stats, insane range, and it has the best follow through in the game. It's just like, what's follow through?
I thought follow through was like when you spam E, like it's how much less damage each subsequent attack in a chain does, which obviously isn't correct. Especially as
it's
that's
like,
turned by
every
stances.
enemy hit after the first one just like loses a little bit of damage. It does make sense to a point. Like when you hit some if you were to slice someone through with a sword, if someone's right next to it, you will have a lot less power to injure that person. So it does make sense. So you guys want to run anything?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want to run?
I don't really know what I want to do at the moment. So I was just about to go just level up some garbage.
Sounds interesting enough.
Welcome, Wade.
I just really quickly go to the bathroom and then I can join.
Okay.
Yeah, what type of mission we're doing anyway?
I mean, if we're just gonna level some shit up, I'll do a Coop Survival because I think they're the best. We could open some relics. I need to get a formal blueprint, and I have it for Nightwave. The possibilities are endless. I don't have the lightning status mod for melee. Oh no. I'm one polarity off. Not polarity, capacity off. Why can't I have a... Oh, I do have a flawed shocking touch. Some of the flawed mods have a lower starting capacity. Hey, I could open a ribbon at the same time.
As always, when I'm gone, absolute beautiful silence. Not a single word uttered.
Oh no, I was.
What, from us, do you mean?
Yes. I could hear the silence.
Wait, nah, that's my bad. I
couldn't
was
hear
too
it.
busy like looking up stuff.
You couldn't hear it very well then, because I muttered about
You did say
opening a
something,
ribbon.
yes. But that was all that was said in like the 3 minutes I was gone.
Are you guys doing anything?
No, we're waiting
Not
for we
yet.
to come back.
Oh,
We can now be doing something if you want.
Yes.
Oh, who fancies doing a defense without taking any damage? I have a random ribbon.
wait. Oh, wait.
Taking
Did
damage.
I can just bring. I can bring your stuff off.
Does that stop it taking damage, or just make it much less damage?
It makes it easier for it not to take damage. Someone else needs to bring something because I can bring
the
limb.
easiest way is
What are we
to do it.
fighting?
It's just like do a level 30 or higher defense without the thingy taking damage.
Oh, without the objective? Or
Yeah,
us?
without the objective.
Ah, that's easy. Like a lot
Okay.
easier.
It doesn't specify solo. I'm quite often told all these things saying solo.
Yes, some do say.
Hmm.
Does anyone have frost or
I do have frost, yes.
stuff from? Yeah, that should make it easy. Anything that just can like protect it from a random projectile.
Watch me die horribly a lot.
I mean, I could also play Zephyr if you want. Just have
Oh,
like
Zephyr.
an 18 meter radius, but just reflects all projectiles. Is someone gonna invite or?
I thought I sent an invite. Well, I tried sending invites. I guess it didn't register the clicks on you. Why do I have loads of armor?
I don't know, but you have the dragon key still equipped if as a
I've
boss.
just equipped that because that's for the Riven.
Ah, okay.
I'm just putting mods on to actually make the
Ah,
thingy better.
Walter, your pet. Okay, no comment, I see.
Wait, what? So wait, what? Sorry.
He
What
really
did
is
you
just
say?
ignoring us today.
Wait, no. There's a lot of things going on. I'm trying to
Okay.
figure out something.
It's okay. Wait.
Okay, wait. What's
Oh, wait,
going
okay,
on?
no, wait. I thought for a second, wait, isn't my aura gonna fuck with us, but it's not gonna damage the objective.
We hope.
Wait, what are we doing?
Something excruciatingly high level. I'm going to get enough affinity to throw away my melee.
Oh no, yeah, I'm all good.
Oh, good.
Oh, if
I'll
you're
leave it on
going
Steel Path.
Infinity Beam.
I don't mind with the steel path. I've just legit chosen like a cheat frame. I need to do nothing. I have infinite energy and everything is slowed to 90%.
And I'm bringing Frost, which I've just put some arcanes on because I didn't have anything equipped. What defense do people like the most?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, infested.
Hydran.
No.
Why not?
Do I have defense available? Right, hang on. How many of these are not the things they say? I mean, I just moused over Hydron. Oh, wait. No, I don't want Sedna, then that's Grenier. Oh, wait, I've literally picked a frame for shields. That's it.
Wait.
Yeah.
If, like, the Pandero is a pistol that has single shot and, like, burst mode, where it shoots, like, the entire magazine. If you were to lower the fire rate by, like, 90%, would that make the burst mode, like, incredibly slow, to the point where you could just, like, shoot it as a single shot, basically?
Should.
Describe the middle bit of that again. Right before you said if you make the fire rate
The
slow.
Pandero is a single and burst shot pistol.
Yeah.
Like, its alternative fire shoots the magazine, like, really fast after each other. If you had a Riven with a negative fire rate, like 90% or something, could you make it so that the alternative fire is, like, really slow, like the single shot?
I don't know if it would actually slow the rate at which you fire the bullets, as opposed to the rate at which you can fire off bursts, which then, you know, wouldn't matter because you only got one burst per magazine.
Your frame has the itis. Now you've given my frame the itis.
Suck it.
Or did you get the thingy on your neck?
Alright, here's free energy for everyone.
Yay!
Oh, you didn't tell me this was thingy! Oh, this
What?
makes things a lot more difficult.
By thingy, do you mean infested?
Yeah.
I did say that out loud.
Why does it make it more difficult?
Well, it means the frost shield is worthless because things are just going to run inside of it.
Oh no, yeah, the one form of defense I have on this is just shields. Also, I can slow
Same.
things down.
Oh,
to-
it's
to
fine. It's fine. Literally just stand there with gloom and use your the turret. Heat is strong against them.
Is there a limit to how many snow globes I can have?
I think it was 2.
Oh. So me spamming a ton of them in place was well pointless.
I think so.
Hey, I've got 2,700 shields and 300 health. And I've removed my armor mod.
That's because I'm putting down like a shield buff for everyone.
Yay!
Pushing
Thank you.
away in my health. This is not okay.
What?
Yeah, like the number of my shield, because I'm not supposed to have that much shield, is pushing out my health out of the bar. Like the 2 of my health is like slightly like on the right side of my bar. This is not okay.
I've got 3 shields. I've got at least 3 shields rather.
I can't wait to play this game again with Wolfie, and she has her Nidus fully built. Because she was working on a upgraded, stronger version, so we could do the Chroma infinite health, like a million health buff again. Just imagine having a full team. Everyone has a million health.
And then I get a radiation proc on me and everybody dies to my nuclear.
I mean, we did that with 2 randoms. It was beautiful. We literally had more than 100,000 health. It was so fucking stupid.
Oh, my shield's gonna run out. Yep, my shield's run out.
It's okay.
I think the thing's taking damage.
Jimmy can tell you if it has taken damage, just then it automatically takes the
What? I've never seen a thing come up to tell me if Riven's been failed in a mission. I may have never
once
failed a
the
Riven.
objective is like not completable anymore than it usually says.
Well,
I think
yeah.
it has taken. I don't know if it's taking damage, but I think you guys need to like work more on like. getting more.
It did take shield damage. I
Yeah,
don't know
I'm
if
not
it
sure that counts
counts.
because one of the bounties in I think all Valis is don't let the drone take damage, and its shields can take damage and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, and the thing I believe is immune to poison or status in general.
Ouch. Just bumped my head on an electrified rail.
My bubble.
I need to hit something at least once.
I have 4 snow globes. Okay,
Think about it.
I can
Like,
only have 4.
the shots are really cool for like not just like getting a few additional stats. Like perspectives and stuff, they're also really fucking nice.
So what are?
Perspectives and stuff.
Oh, what's really good for that?
I mean, for example, with a Wisp Spectre, like just having a lot more duration on them, because you cannot guarantee that they're going to put all of the things down all the time.
I missed the first bit, the very first thing, which everything else
sorry,
has been related
the
to.
Archon shards are really
Okay.
cool, just to get more stats, but
Yeah.
just Spectres and stuff as well.
So I could like equip my Wisp, put on a bunch of Archon shards, save it its loadout, and then I could remove all the Archon shards and put them on a different warframe, right? And the Spectres will still get the benefit of them.
That could work. I mean, for a time you could do the Invigoration and then save it as a Spectre, and it had it permanently. They did remove that,
Ah,
so I'm not sure how it works with the shards. Would be cool if you could make them and just use them for a different frame then.
I don't want to sound like I think DE are incompetent and don't know how to make how to make games, but some of these bugs probably should have been thought out way before.
Hey, okay, not everyone can be like, you know, Gearbox, okay?
Hey, my video game has no bugs in it.
No, it's not the game has bugs. It's how many bugs and the type of bugs that shouldn't even be there in the first place.
And how long they exist for and never get fixed.
Yeah, stuff like that. Stuff like that.
Hey, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about like the few bugs that still exist like 8 years after they appeared.
You exist to strike.
Well, sometimes it feels like they start making a game and then they forget to complete a feature, and then already they're talking about the next feature.
Ah, the Bethesda approach.
Oh no! Please tell me Tata isn't thinking about buying this.
I didn't get everything. I didn't veil my Griffin rather.
You know, I wouldn't be too surprised if they attempted.
You know, the funny thing is, it will probably happen, but like no one will be able to tell the difference.
Did the Riven work out?
Nope.
Then. Was it not long enough, or did it just fail?
I have no idea. It didn't unveil at the end, and it didn't come up saying it failed at any point during it. Level 30 or higher enemies with defense objectives taking no damage with an extinguished dragon key equipped. I guess it can't take shield damage.
Is it maybe perhaps because it's Steel Path, but it doesn't get the leveling right?
I don't know.
Maybe it thinks we're doing a lower level mission than we actually are.
What level is Ceres off of Steel Path? Because it's one of the later planets, isn't it? Aren't they like level 30ish by Neptune? Actually, no. We'd. I don't know, what did we just do?
I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure it was Ceres. I think it began with a C as well.
We did
Synex.
Semini.
No, that's an interception.
I don't know why it says that as our last mission in
Yeah.
last mission
Something.
or something.
No, yeah, Semini defense. Sorry, I'm sure I saw a thing, or maybe the person was voting for Synex for some strange reason.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's level 15 to 25 mission normally.
Yeah, it might be that it counts the Steel Path as the normal level ones.
Okay, well let's find an even
Or
higher
it might
level.
be that it's best it specifically just needs a normal and not Steel Path.
Ah, but that's boring.
True.
Is there a defense on Ares? Yes, there is.
I believe every planet has at least one defense.
Oh, I can't start it though. Do you have access to Akkad?
Oh, sorry. Which mission?
Akkad on Ares,
Okay.
near the top right, between the two assassinations.
Okay. I do. The defense with the infested, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Walty.
Yep. Oh.
If I owned Limbo, I would bring it.
Wait, what type of mission? Who are we fighting?
Infested.
Ask things before you say yes. It's
No. I'm saying
for
for this
$2
type
billion car. Yes. How much was it again?
for this type of mission, do you not want to be fighting thingy? Would it not be easier for us to be fighting Grenade, since Grenade aren't annoying?
Grineer are literally the worst thing in existence.
No,
Yes.
they're not immune to anything, and they can't. They have no way to actually thingy.
But they're also... Actually, I did kit both my weapons out to have corrosion, just because infested. No, not infested. In Grineer. And I'd still rather attack Grineer.
I'm just saying it would be easy to do this.
One thing I hate about
Like
Frost.
this thing's already taking damage.
Challenge failed.
Okay,
Did you
so
say challenge?
Yeah.
It doesn't even allow shield damage.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I'm dead as well.
It's just easier to like do grenade, to be honest.
I mean, easiest would be a non-steer path mission.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I still think grenade. Would be, like either way, grenade is just easier.
Grenier
yeah,
are insanely resistant to everything I ever tried doing.
But they're not resistant to abilities though. They're resistant to attacks to damage, but they're not resistant to abilities. And
Ah,
you can just
so when my ability deals like 78,000 electricity damage and a Grenier takes like 20 shots to kill with it, because they're resistant to the damage the ability deals.
yeah, but they're not. I don't know. I'm trying to say grenade have no ways to counter utility abilities. If your damage is to make it, if your goal is to make it so that something doesn't take any damage, you want utility abilities to stop that from happening.
I mean, yeah, it would be. This would be a lot easier fighting something that isn't melee, given I've got frost shields.
Prime.
Yeah. Whereas like doing this, grenade is almost the only choice because Corpus is unless you kill Corpus quick enough, you can do it.
Jamie, could you just destroy your bubbles? They're really annoying.
I spammed a button and it.
I think it was hold the button and aim at one of your spheres from the outside. I don't really play Frost.
I didn't know you could remove them, and I've tried that inside, outside, away. When I
think
pick
there
up,
was a way to get rid of them. Just don't know how.
I don't know either.
Is it maybe like a different ability on the bubble?
I don't know. Yes,
Oh, one of them.
if I use my one on it.
Oh,
Ooh, Acolyte.
He's not going to be able to do anything. He's going to be frozen. He's probably going to be on the edges of my freezing thing.
It's slow.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, boy, these guys fucking hurt.
Well,
What? Eximus hurt? What are you talking about?
I've probably never used quite so many possibilities in one mission.
I feel no difference.
Pardon?
I feel no difference. Like I use the same amount of abilities if I'm in a normal mission or like steer path.
Yeah, but I rarely ever use abilities, and like I haven't played Frost since back in the day of I didn't use abilities.
Wasn't there an acolyte?
There was definitely light flickering.
Oh wait, was it maybe an invasion from a faction perhaps?
Yeah, I think it was an invasion. It was me. It was the whoever the steer meridian or some stupid pieces like that.
Yeah. I got a charge spectre.
Oh yeah. True. This dagger is so fucking stupid. Like you saw the modding it has. It does more than 100,000 and this is at a ×2 multiplier right now. And it also has the
Thank you.
anti-group. Oh, sorry.
No, I said thank you because you revived me.
Oh, I thought it was too late.
No, you revived me. Like, so you could still see where my corpse was, right?
Yeah, like I saw you bleeding out, but no timer, so I just went to you and I was spamming X to get to you, but I didn't see the prompt actually ever happen.
Okay.
Ooh, rifle riven mod.
Pardon?
New alerts. Rifle riven mod and weapon adapter. From the dev stream that just ended.
Ooh.
They announced Revenant Prime as well.
Have you actually been paying attention to that?
No, but it
Okay.
popped up.
That was
as
the wrong
your
button, I'm very
mission.
sorry. Yeah, I saw the Revenant Prime access, I didn't see any other notifications.
Yeah, the mission ones are gonna happen like in the next few minutes. It's a bit
Okay.
different. Depends on latency and all bullshit.
I saw the Revenant one before you did, though. Or at least before you commented on it.
Yeah, it's literally random. You can have the
useful.
best internet connection in the world, and you'll still get notified like a little bit later because the system just said, yeah, fuck me. That's weird. There's like some kind of like priority list, but it's really weird.
These
Something
enemies,
like
like,
a lot
still...
of stuff happens faster if you're in a relay.
Oh, okay.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Wait, I took 0% damage? Wait, what? The fuck happened?
Oh shit.
Wait, I'm continuously dealing damage to myself. How did I do 0% damage taken?
Who knows?
I lose like 30 health on every kill. The fuck? Does that not count as damage taken?
Just realized I actually don't need healing return. No, let's go with the best weapon. Tropher.
Hydron's the one with the lift, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that good for trying to prevent something being destroyed?
I would say it's actually more annoying because like when it's on the lower level, enemies from top will still shoot down on it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I can still slow them.
True. I could actually let me see if I have a different frame that might help. I mean, if we're going steel path, there isn't really that much.
I mean,
AoE.
we don't have to go steel path.
If we're not going steel path, I can literally just go Equinox or Saron.
That's fine. I should probably rank up my Equinox. I've got like 7 more Warframes in the line to rank. Although it's a prime, so I'm not going to dispose of it. Problem is with Equinox, I never remember what all the abilities do.
It's a bit annoying. The two basically, it either increases damage taken or it sleeps enemies.
Mm-hmm.
The 3 decreases damage taken depending on enemy's distance to you.
Mm-hmm.
The closer, the more. And otherwise, it increases the ability strength of allies. And the ultimate does either slash damage over time. Like it does, I think it's 4 or 5 slash procs.
Mm-hmm.
Or it heals allies when you damage enemies. Like you store up a healing charge. The only thing I absolutely hate with Equinox is the ultimate that does slash damage. It's okay. Problem is the damage over time can only affect an enemy once. So even if you recast the ability, you're not able to affect the same enemy with the initial slash damage again.
Mm.
It's really annoying. Hello.
Hello.
That's good.
You streaming Warframe, Jamie?
Yeah.
I'll join you.
Really?
Well, I need to stream something,
Yeah,
and you're already
true.
playing Warframe, so I guess it's Warframe. Also, I still need to have Victor's. Victor's Prime, more specifically.
Should we just really quickly like get the Riven?
Yeah.
What are you guys doing at the moment?
Leveling up my garbage melee and unveiling a Viven. And
So you don't
sucking-
particularly care about what kind of mission you do, you just need to level it up.
For the Viven needs to be a defense, but I don't actually need to do it. I've had this who knows how long.
Well, because I just need to open any, like, meta relics for things. So that
Yeah, I need to open relics for Nightwave as well.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. Let's quickly do the defense though.
I'm on the.
Yeah, it'll take me a good few minutes to set up the stream anyway, so go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
We should be able to get the Riven unlocked in that.
What's the Riven for?
well, who knows?
Oh, right, it's not even okay.
I
I thought you meant like you're
Oh.
doing the ribbon challenge.
probably
Like,
melee. Yeah, I've got a Riven challenge. It's
no, but I mean, like, yeah, it usually says, doesn't it?
I think it's melee. It's on my melee weapon, so I'm assuming it's a melee.
Oh, right.
Well, actually, wait. Yeah.
It could
Is
be.
it melee or melee?
Melee is a company that make tartar sauce.
Like back in the day, you said a melee is like, you know, when two dudes fought, like as in a
Yes.
duel, like you'd have a melee. I think the actual like specification would be melee.
I think so.
Melee combat.
I believe that is the case. Yeah.
How do I know what form I'm in? Is this infested?
Yes,
You
infested.
you usually start in day form, I believe. The biggest differentiation is basically how you look.
I feel like I'm probably in night form. Like, I pressed it.
Yeah, you're night form, you're not day form.
Does the 2 have to target something to put it to sleep?
Yes.
Ah, shit, I thought it was an area of sleep. Well,
No, you have to target like at least close to something.
I think I've had 160 achievements. Yes. I'm only missing 30 of them.
I'm just gonna stay in the point and use my nutries. You guys are gonna have to go kill them. So I'm just gonna try to slow them.
okay.
Why am I not able to shoot them?
Because I was in a mercy kill animation with it.
Ah. Yeah, if you go, if you press 1 and go your other mode and use your free, you can increase our ability strength. It doesn't actually cost mana, by the way. You do not lose any energy until someone actually casts an ability within your range. It's really, really convenient.
If I now change off of it, will that ability end? As if I
Yeah.
if I change mode. Okay.
What's it? Do you have it running? Because usually I'd have
Yes.
an indicator for the ability.
My 3 is running. I also think I am in day mode.
Wait, if you go to your other mode and press 3. Ah, okay, now I have. Okay, yeah, now I have indicator on my buff list.
So
it
I
didn't show
was
me.
in the wrong mode?
Yeah, now you're in the damage mode. You can, if you use your ultimate as well, it is affected by your free.
Okay.
So you can kind of boost its initial damage. And for your ultimate, you don't, like, you could now disable your free, you don't care. It's gonna continue to run. Like, the damage bonus is not going to disappear.
But I might as well leave it on for you.
Yeah, it's quite nice for team play. There is a augment, which I believe lets you use an ability, and then when you switch, it continues the initial ability you have casted. The augments for Equinox are pretty nice. For example, your area of effect with your 2 is really small. Really fucking small. And one of them makes it into a like 5-meter AoE radius, and it spreads.
Jamie, I did have adaptation on 4 ranks,
Okay.
but
Not just get
Oh,
Seem to do
I
fuck
need
all.
energy. I need energy. I'm just gonna run around. Don't make sure nothing dies.
Make sure nothing
Gamma.
dies. Got it. Don't kill any enemies.
we should be fine.
Nah, for some reason, I'm not gonna lie. I started looking at my phone. I've gotten really into like freaking mahjong and freaking addicted to it, and I can't.
oh, I love Mahjong.
Yeah.
I always played
bad.
at Anime Soccer Unit.
Would you ever be interested in doing a tabletop sim of mahjong?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yes. Okay, I think I've got like a full. I've got a full group. It's all good.
Wait, how many people have you found?
For more than 4, but it's all good. Don't worry, I can
I mean,
fix it.
Like,
Jamie,
I think was with 4 people, but I have
Yeah, it's
heard
with 4.
of versions where you play with up to 8 people.
Jamie,
I
did you
will
say you
say, I
want to play
can't
Mahjong?
promise I'll be any good.
Say what?
Did you say you want to play Mahjong?
No, I didn't. You've never asked me about it.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
and,
just
and
playing
it
tabletop.
is Mahjong, not what I used to think, which was Mojang, who make Minecraft.
No, Marshall. I'm talking specifically about Japanese reach.
No, I know, that's what I'm saying. But I've got that. I used to get them mixed up so much.
Oh no, there's a Chinese version of it which I can't remember the name of it, but hey, I only know it because there's a
Mojang
freaking-
got me hard. My throat.
But there is the single player like solitaire variant.
yeah, which is
I've never
nothing
played
like
that
the
one. I've only ever played the actual like versus whatever mode.
Hey, Awu, you know that weapon we were talking about earlier? The one with the 4 multi-shot, which led to the conversation about poking eyes out?
Yes, the Inodon, or the Incarnate.
No.
Did you get it?
Relax.
Phalanx, yeah. It's that. You know, the fists.
Jamie,
It's for the Furax.
is there a primed version of like every mod, or
No.
just certain ones?
Absolutely not.
Is there a
There's
primed stretch or equivalent?
No, but there is now an Archon stretch.
which
What
is
is-
about as rubbish.
I mean, it's literally the same as stretch, but with a secondary effect.
Well, it's just because
and
I
think it
want
has
to. I'm
pretty high
probably gonna have
Oh,
multiple
August.
configurations.
Do you mean is that Olga Reach?
No!
No.
Augur Reach is the
literally
Augur
Archon
set
stretch.
mod.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
There's-
let me.
I buy them, almost.
So I want to go for one build where it's just like no
Maybe.
damage, but just like shitloads of stun over a massive area, and then another build where it's just massive lightning damage.
I've seen a lot of people use this
So-
for Volt builds.
Oh yeah. Scott, it's the one I mentioned. It's the same as Stretch, but gives you some energy back over time when you damage people with electricity.
Oh yeah, how do I
It's
get
a lot
that
more
again?
expensive.
So you have
The
to
radar
do all of all the new quest stuff and do Carl's missions to get some thingy resource to be able to spend on it. And then you just buy it from a dude.
Can you get me one, and then I just pay you to get it?
Are they
Ah.
tradable?
They are tradable, however, stock is at this moment in time a finite resource, and I want to spend it on Azure Archon shards.
Oh, fair enough. Didn't know it was finite.
Yes, like it's a set mission, like a new mini quest each week or something. So I've made sure to complete all of the objectives on every single one so far, except this one I haven't completed one of them because that's just a day of trawling the map.
By the way, the
okay.
different augments for Equinox in chat, if you're interested. They're really good, especially Common Frenzy.
Well, I might as well just start watching it straight away.
It doesn't sound good, but you can use the sleeping ability, and then whatever you shoot will sleep everything in a radius. If you go with range build,
That
becomes
seems
really
very
good.
nice.
yeah, in most missions, it's really good.
What does it mean by Equinox's other half breaks free for 10 seconds? Is it literally like to
basically,
expect of
you
you?
cannot change your form again in that time,
Mm.
but you'll have a minion that does
Okay.
3 times your normal damage. So basically, it will have a copy of your weapon that does the 3 times the damage.
Nice.
Yeah, I've seen some insane builds with that. Like when you already do like a couple millions per shot, and then you just have that, and he just does 3 times your damage.
Equinox actually seems like alright. I can't say anything nicer about it because just I can't remember abilities.
Yeah, fair.
Oh yeah, where should I put my camera for Warframe? I don't think. Bottom left, right? Where? Okay, yeah, because there's chat.
Hmm.
I mean, chat works.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Wow, look at the low rank scrub.
Beautiful Zaku. By the way, did you take a look at the new Zaku I made?
No, maybe. No.
I just noticed something that would be insanely good
Hmm.
with the shards.
Hmm.
Initially, I thought the shards are like one thing I would like to do over a longer time. I would like to do Nature Prime and then just get 7 red shards with strength, like a 5 with strength.
Hmm.
But the only ability I use on Nature, which is insanely good, is her like damage absorption shield.
Hmm.
However, that base is calculated with armor. So I already have some armor mods on her, but her whole defense is not that high. It's like
Hmm.
600, 600. So instead of giving her 50% power, adding like 150 times 5 armor would be a lot more shield because it gets multiplied.
Mm-hmm.
I have the worst Nitro Prime build ever.
Why?
How do I post things in chat?
You go
Square
on
bracket.
nature and then upgrades, and then top right you have the like 2 chains link config in chat.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get to it quickly. Oh, time.
Was that in the correct chat?
Yes.
There's only 2 builds with nature I would act. What the fuck did you type? 1, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the fuck?
No, I was testing my thing. I was testing my my mouse to make sure that the binds were working correct.
Okay.
Go back a minute.
So there's 2 builds I would accept for Nature Prime. If it's neither one, I'm disappointed. I'm okay with this. This is okay, although I don't understand why you have control slide.
Wait, what's the? Save
I mean-
manages passive increase ability. Oh no, that was just increase ability strength. This was like a stupid
Yeah,
build at
like
the time.
yeah, it's just I'd rather have the other one, you know,
Which one?
the power drift.
Powder.
It
Oh,
does
yeah.
cost you two energy two capacity more, but it gives you 30% chance to resist knockdown, and if you take control slide, you make Nasia a lot slower.
Wait, what's the passive? What's? Oh,
She has slide speed and stuff.
oh, okay, fudge.
Yeah,
Okay, I need to get rid of
so
that.
she becomes a bit slower. In general, though, your build absolutely fine. There is one other variant, and that is 0 duration as well. Because when you are playing her with Warding Halo, duration doesn't matter, because the invulnerable time doesn't change no matter what you do.
Oh, okay.
So basically, you go 100% stacking for strength. Just everything. You don't care for range, no efficiency, no duration, just strength. Like some efficiency, I say is okay if you go like combo builds or like you use your other abilities. For example, like I use Blazing Chakram a lot because it has a damage vol multiplier, which is something else, by the way, than armor stripping. So if you were to put Asher's Shuriken on a Nasia with the augment, you'd strip 100% armor and then triple the damage taken.
Yeah, I might need to like. I might need to form on my nature one more time, but I'm just too lazy.
I got mine at 3.
Okay, I'm not gonna say how. I'm not saying how much I've got mine up, but it's not worth it. Don't ever do it.
You know I can kind of see that.
Don't look. Don't look.
By the way, these are the 2 configs I usually go with. It depends on like what type of mission and stuff I'm running. It's not really much difference. It's just the biggest difference I would say is we have different armor.
Yeah. Oh, growing power actually seems a lot better.
Yeah. Because it gives you another bit of multiplier. But
Yeah.
like the multiplier starts at 2.5. So 25% already is a fourth of that, so that's like 7%, like a 0.7 multiplier on top.
Probably get
So
rid
like,
of Hunter's Adrenaline, actually. And then you have growing power. I want to use combat discipline on a build. I don't know what build, but I want to use it at some point.
Combat discipline. Oh yeah, I used it on my self damage cycle build.
Yeah, I want to have a self damage. Seems cool.
Such a masochist.
It's really nice.
Oh, so Scott, I have good news for you. Scott?
Wait. What the fuck, Walter? You have an Umbra former in your Nasia,
Yeah.
and you still have to use Steel Charge. What the fuck? You have more format slots than me.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I can't justify it. It's so stupid.
I mean, to be fair, like my build is not maxed out. Like for example, I on purpose changed like to go with Augur Secrets instead of Transient Fortitude, because I wanted to have like one build with duration.
Yeah.
Like my first build has a duration of 278%, only by the way, purely just for Blazing Chakram, because of the damage increase. It lasts 40 seconds, 42 seconds, and Firewalker makes me status immune for 28 seconds.
Just wanted to become invincible. That was literally the whole point of this build.
Oh yeah, Nasia's really good at that.
Yeah.
I'm really good at becoming invincible with my 5th ability.
But I am very happy to see you did Hellman with the right ability.
Wait, what ability did I end up helping? Oh, wait, one sec.
The ultimate, which is absolute dog shit.
Oh, yeah.
Does no damage. Like there's like normal abilities of other frames that do more damage in her ultimate.
Oh, that, yeah. Nah, I wanted to... I was going to use that, but it required range, and, like...
Yeah, it requires range, like if you want to use it, it requires a shit ton of strength. And if you don't have like 500% strength on it to actually kill stuff, you need duration on it to basically disable enemies, and
Yeah.
there's a lot of stuff you need for that to work.
Here's what we can do for you.
You can play it in like lower level areas, just not really good and high.
To be honest, one thing that would actually help this build, funnily enough, is if I had another Umbra former.
Why don't you go buy an Unperformer then?
I mean, you could always just format your, the slot, your Exceler slot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, but Umbra formers though, whew.
Unperformers are plentiful.
Wait, where do I actually get them from anyway?
You can get them from Teshin once every 2 weeks, I think.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can get them from Nightwave rewards as well, can't you?
Yeah. I have. If Unperformers were tradable, you'd be having a great time right now. I don't think I've ever bought one from Teshin.
I always buy mine from Teshin. That's the only place I've got mine.
I got like half of mine. I still feel scammed. Like, like retroactively added in a Umbra farmer for one of the main story quests, and everyone who had already completed it didn't get them.
Oh yeah, that's where I've got one from as well.
Yeah, I still feel scammed for not having gotten anything.
Yeah, that seems a bit. It seems a bit mean.
Yeah, and then I got one from Teshin, and I think I got 2 from Nightwave, if I remember correctly.
I suspect I've probably got 3 from Nightwave, because I currently have 2, plus a blueprint, plus I have used... Actually, have I used 1? I might have used 2 Unperformers before. I think one of my Warframes might have Unperformer on it.
One
Wait,
of my
can I
recent
Unperformer
quests,
Baruch?
Scott. Oh, he's doing his intro, isn't he?
Do I need to Unperform a Baruch at all? No, okay. I've already got one Unperform on it. I could put another one. For no reason. There's no reason for me to do so. Okay.
I mean, why not form every single slot he has?
I'm close to it.
Right.
That is disappointing.
I'm accepting your invite, Jamie.
That's about
Do I have
time.
an
Right,
Unperformer
Scott.
on Sevagoth?
Yeah.
Do you want the good news?
Is there also a bad news?
Not
It
that I'm
tends to be
aware
good
of.
news, bad news when you say the good news.
Not that I'm aware of, although that's entirely dependent on somebody here.
Okay.
You
What's
are in the
good news?
presence of an idiot who has spare primed continuities.
Oh. Interesting.
And not just one.
Why do you
two.
have...
I don't know.
I do actually have prime continuity.
Nice.
Wow,
Do you have? We have Pistol Gambit as well.
The one, because there was another one. So I have continuity, that's ability duration. I don't think I have the strength one.
Primed intensify?
One?
Wait, is there a
But-
primed intensify?
No.
I mean, you have
Maybe
Umbra
not.
intensify, which is better.
Do I?
Even if there was a
Oh, yeah, I
primed
do, yeah.
intensify, Umbra is
I have
better.
Umbra intensify and I have prime continuity.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's the other ones that I would need? That new stretch adjust one, maybe. What
The
about
Archon
like?
stretch.
What about the stream? Is there a streamline equivalent for efficiency?
No.
In which case, I think I'm good for those. You don't happen to have a prime fever strike or a
You don't have a prime fever strike.
no.
No,
Okay.
I don't have that.
Even a Wu doesn't have one, I don't think.
The other one
mean,
I
I could
need
buy one right now, almost
is
I'm a cheap fuck though.
volatile rebound. That's the
I
other
think
thing
I
I've been
sold
searching
that.
for a long time.
Yeah, I
Scott.
sold
I
one.
need. Sad.
Scott,
Yeah.
I have my volatile rebound. I have
Uh-huh.
one that's one rank off, and then I have two unranked ones.
Okay. How come I've not acquired this from you for?
I don't know.
How much is a
Just not thought about it, I guess.
I mean, you haven't asked me for one either. You mentioned
I
it, and I
have
was like,
mentioned, I feel like multiple times that that's the last thing I need for Zorus, other than the prime. Fever
quite
strike,
possibly at times when we weren't playing.
probably.
So what have you been using so far?
Volatile quick return.
80 to 100 platinum per.
Which is what you recommended, I believe, to use instead.
I mean, it gives you the explosion.
Yeah, it does. With obviously one rank, because I don't want to reduce the bounces.
Hmm.
I just want to get it.
Right. There's gifted lotuses as well.
Oh wow! Wait, what? Continuity is super cheap right now. I don't know. I'm not going to sell for 40 or 50 platinum. Fuck that.
Is that cheap?
I
For
mean,
a primed mod.
for a prime mod that a lot of people want and it's in high demand pretty much all of the time. Yeah.
The cheapest charged shell, which is a shotgun damage mod, is 66 plat.
Oh.
Well, the other thing I could do with this is Zorus Riven, if anybody has a spell one of
You mean the
those.
prime version?
Yeah, prime charge. Not the normal one, which everyone has at least 20 of.
Well, good thing I have that one at least.
I asked if you had one.
I'm sorry.
Right. I need to double check what the relics are that I need. I think it's Meso.
You've said Meso enough
Something.
times.
It's Meso something 6.
Well, when we start a Meso Fisher, you can just literally type in Victus or whatever it was.
Meso V6.
There's
Wait, I
a
have
Rescue
voltaic
and a
strikes?
Sabotage for Meso.
I have
Unless,
voltaic strikes.
unless we Railjack. And then there's
Ooh.
Skirmish and
Oh, can we
Skirmish.
do what resources do
I'm
I
amazed
there's
how
a
much
thing
money
that I
I have.
needed for it. Wait, is there a mission where you can get loads of cats that we could do simultaneously of those ones? So I need
Cats
to
would
that
be the Void.
thing is.
Is there a Meso Fisher in the Void? No. Actually.
What's that cryotic? That is there one?
Excavations.
Is there one where we can get that?
That's
Oh,
excavations.
Okay. Fuck.
I'm having
Uh,
technical issues of I cannot enter the steel path again because the menu keeps glitching.
Oh.
What a shame, everybody's thinking.
Well, if you tell me what mission you want to select.
I was just checking if there was a Fisher in the Void for Meso. There wasn't.
Yeah.
So, somebody pick something. We've got sabotage,
Like
capture, skirmish, and skirmish.
Blastids, maybe? They're always useful.
Let's see.
Wait, a
Saturn.
missile fissure in the void? Is that even possible?
I don't know. The
I thought
void has
was
at least
only
3 different
FE
level
and Neo.
brackets.
I thought it was only 2.
There is a fissure on Saturn which has plastids. Oh, and apparently my resource extractors are ready, including
Might as well go for that.
174 plastids.
I always get the neurodes or whatever they are pretty much every fucking time.
I
read the
don't think I've
news.
got an ore I can sell in the last week.
By the way,
Where
do
do you
we
see-
want
oh, yeah.
to do the alerts,
No, sorry, no,
which are only here for a day?
Did we want to what?
Just like ambulances.
The alerts.
We do want to do alerts, yes. Oh, hey, there's an alert in the void.
Gift-
No, that's an
for the
arbitration.
gifts of the notice.
Phobos and Ares.
Oh. Defense. And survival.
Mm-hmm.
So that survival. Oh right, no, that's the description of it. But, so
Yeah, I'm
Riven,
gonna head
Riven, and
Oh, see ya.
okay, so yeah, Riven and a weapon adapter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, why not? Do those first, then do the relics. Always happy to get ribbons. Still
And
need
there's
as well,
plastids
fine.
here.
Yeah. I only have like 2,000 plastids. I'm pretty sure I saved a bunch for like the Void Rig or whatever it was. So that maybe it wasn't that, but something that cost
Why
like a
does
shitload.
everyone who's
No, I have,
playing
like,
this
none.
game have so few resources?
Because they're idiots. Unlike myself, who has plentiful supply of most things.
I'm only low on like plastic and cryotic.
And alloy.
I mean, cryotic, okay, I can understand, because excavation is just annoying and boring.
Like,
A steady stream of
I spent all my alloy because it costs like 100,000 to get the incubator segment
is inbound.
for the cats.
Oh, no.
It's simple.
How do, can you link it in alloy plates?
Yeah, you need like 100,000 to get.
I have
Yeah, Cuba
347,000 and the Cuba
That's why I
segment.
like none.
I have about 600k. I genuinely don't even have any idea where you get most resources, because I just don't ever need to farm them.
I'm sure I have. I have 20,000.
What the fuck?
I spent them all on the Cuba incubator segment.
Yeah, but if you spent them all on it, it means you didn't have enough in the first place.
What gun did I take with me? Ah, yes.
I don't think I just played the missions that gave many of that resource.
I mean, I have never paid attention to it and just played whatever the fuck I just wanted.
Yeah. I used
Like,
to just
only
do the same
thing-
Earth defense mission over and over and over again because I didn't know that other missions did stuff. Like, I just enjoyed that mission. I even remember, like, the
I mean,
playlist of music I
in that
used
case,
to
it's
listen to.
fine. I just fell through the map while being on the map. Okay.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Right, remind me what my 2 does in the mode where the 3 is the strength buff and the 4 is the damage buff. The damage at the time.
That should be.
I need to kill Juggernauts as
sleep.
well.
It either sleeps them or it increases the damage they take. You can kind of see which one it does.
Probably the damage.
I think it should be damage. Yeah. I think Day was sleeping. I genuinely can't remember. But like day and night means nothing to me in general.
Yeah, I want to try and summon Juggernauts in this as well.
If the Juggernauts on Deimos count, then that would be far easier. Because I don't think you normally see more than one Juggernaut in a mission.
Yeah.
Not as far as I know, at least. Yeah. Oh. What the hell? am burning.
But then maybe I'll finally complete Sans Benares.
I like this light effect.
Oh, you need Juggernauts for that.
Yeah.
Oh, then Deimos won't count.
Why not?
Because they're Deimos Juggernauts rather than Juggernauts.
Oh, I see.
But if it was like a Nightwave to kill Juggernauts, it might count. So the Nightwave isn't as fussy about some things.
Again.
Ah. That was the wrong
I
button.
don't think I've seen a Nightwave that's more precedent to kill dragons.
This is Rizaku skin.
Oh, you're showing me something. Okay. You look
It
like a
happens
burnt
now.
crispy boy.
Now I'm on fire.
Sorry, but
You're burning crispy girl.
there's a new glowy effect when your combo goes up.
Ah,
Well,
okay.
to me at least.
Yeah, I've pondered over what on earth that meant.
No idea.
And it's not like it glows more and more progressively. It's just, hey, look, now there's suddenly a bright glow at ×5. Oh, maybe it's to indicate when you can use your Incarnum, except it's showing for non-Incarnum weapons as well.
What's an Incarnum?
Canon weapons.
yeah. From the
Theremin weapons.
yeah weapons that can evolve.
Yeah, and change. And
I have one
definitely not
building.
broken.
My plan for the stream was to be like working on building up my thingy, but I forgot that. Well, I forgot that you tend to buy blueprints instead of pre-built weapons from places. So I hadn't thought about the fact that I needed to craft it.
No, I don't know much about current warfare.
You've,
I've played it so long.
I mean, they were added with either the Angels of Zariman or Echoes of Zariman, which is things you have done. You've done the Veilbreaker since then as well.
Yeah, but I played the minimum possible amount, just literally just doing the story mission. So I've not come across any of those things.
You're missing out on a lot of good arcanes then as well.
Yeah. In fact, I'd be surprised if he actually has sensible arcanes equipped.
I think I do. I have one that makes me go invisible, I believe.
As I said,
It's
sensible
only
arcanes.
physical and finisher kill.
Yeah, how often do you do a finish kill, Scott?
Sometimes.
Oh. I'm dead. I am dying. I have revived myself. That was easy. I forget how easily infested dice my amp. Which makes me actually just get out of my warframe.
Effective die D to everything.
Yeah. I'm sure that's not true. No, I know what they don't die to. In fact, actually, this may just be Deimos, but like, Deimos basically don't die to any of the bigger guns I have, like any of my Necromech weaponry.
Really? They're supposed to be weak to the necromech weaponry.
No, they are super resistant to everything I ever try firing out of my Necromech at them.
They're super resistant to everything from Deimos.
Hmm. It's just like, have you been assassinated?
Me?
Any of you? Like, is a syndicate trying to kill you? Because there were just like 7 ancients in this room.
So. Yeah, okay. Maybe that one's about to come get us?
No, like they wouldn't have spawned if people were about to.
Did a blueprint drop?
Are there just an insane quantity of ancients?
Yes.
Uh,
I don't like infested. I'm killing myself and I don't have a reliable way of healing myself.
oh, do you want some health?
It's okay, as long as I do an occasional headshot, I regenerate life. Just, I injure myself with kills, so...
Yeah, I'm
Combat
not
discipline.
feeling bad at all.
Wrong button. No, that
I
was the
keep
right.
knocking myself over though.
Same.
I just noticed this is normal survival.
Is that why it's so easy?
Wait, what? Oh yeah.
I don't know why, but I kind of expected it to be at the beginning to be steer path. I forgot that it's but it's not really a choice.
I mean, I was in steel path mode when I selected it, and I was disappointed that it showed the level range of rubbish. There you go, have health. I've been chasing you for ages.
Wait, me?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even see my health go down. Oh, that's you.
Thanks. I give you invulnerability, immortality, and all the health in the world, and you shoot me.
I just saw something that had no health bar when I shot. I was just like, wait, what? Did I really miss on that distance? Because the projectile of the ambassador is also relatively big, so like, should hit.
Is that? No, that's not a job. No, it's just a tough boy.
I mean, Lotus should announce.
Yeah, there are audio
Yeah.
and video prompts of a Juggernaut being eligible for spawning. But,
I'm not sure
does
if
one.
he can spawn on this mission.
I don't know. But that would require Scott to pay any attention to what happens on his screen or in his ears.
I mean, yeah.
When you're killing 50 billion things, you don't pay attention. Okay?
That is
Oh,
not true,
shit.
because I'm always aware
I'm
of when
down.
these things...
I'm
Yeah,
toxic to death.
Oh, wait.
165 meters
Oh my
away.
God.
Why are you miles away from everyone else?
Everyone was literally right here. I went through a door to kill out enemies in this room, and then you all just walked off.
No, the door's closed.
Well, I revived something, I think. But it wasn't you.
A door closed in front of me and I had to
Well,
wait back.
for I think the last at least 3 minutes, me, Awu, and the Vando were in the same room, like 200 meters away from you.
Well, no, I literally saw two or three people. One guy was going mental with like a bunch of swords,
I only have a dagger.
or something like that, like spinning about with a bunch of colours. I'm assuming that's somebody's ultimate ability, or whatever it is. 4. Like, and that was much less than 3 minutes ago.
I mean, we do have a gauze, which is very fast, so it
Hmm.
could be the like, spinny boy.
I mean, when we started talking about the fact that it wasn't Steel Path, we had 4 minutes left, and we were all in the same place at that point. The Gorse could potentially have gone over to you and back again if they were insanely fast.
I only went over here because that's where you guys were.
No. We were not over there, Scott.
At one point you were.
I didn't really notice on that point, to be honest.
We were the room I think you were in, I think is where we were at the very beginning of the mission. I've just realised my 4 ability is still going and I haven't pressed that for a while.
Are you in healing stance? Because then it doesn't cost energy.
I'm pretty sure it was the slashing damage.
That should cost energy.
I mean, it was costing energy, that's why I was surprised it was still going.
Oh yeah, it's very low.
Rifle rhythm lock.
Mm-hmm.
And your 3 doesn't cost any energy unless someone actually casts an ability.
Okay. Oh, yeah,
They've
Scott.
changed like the aesthetic of the unveiled rhythm. Pretty cool.
That's not. It's not an unveiled ribbon at this point. It's like an unknown ribbon. You put it onto a weapon to make it veiled. Veiled, not unveiled. Basically, in its current state, it doesn't cost you any ribbon capacity. If you put it onto something, it tells you it's challenge and now costs ribbon capacity. When you complete the challenge, it still costs ribbon capacity.
Right.
So you can just stockpile a shit ton of ribbons that you don't know what they do. If that's of use.
Right. I've equipped it. So what would it tell me what it is in the next mission?
If you've equipped it, it should now say its condition.
Wait, what? Complete a level 30 survival mission of or higher without killing anyone.
Equip
Ah,
this
yeah,
griffin to reveal its unveiling challenge.
Yeah, you need to equip it on a weapon actually. Like
Got it on a
dark
weapon. I've
prism
got it on my
and-
Victus. Is
that
it a primary rifle then, rather than a secondary one? Oh wait, this is a primary one. Talk about.
There are no non-primary things. Secondaries are all called pistol, regardless of whether they're a sniper rifle or shotgun.
In which
Yeah.
case, it should work.
Does your
Yeah.
Vectors have a Riven already equipped?
You,
Oh, it doesn't let you equip it. It did. I removed that, but it's not. It still says equip.
if you leave the mod config and go back into the mod config, does it now show something?
Oh no, okay. I picked it up, put it down again, and now it says equip. Even though it's already equipped to my gun, I just had to
Useful.
pick it up again. Kill 12 enemies that are on a dropship while sliding.
Oh, that's easy. Although I'm not sure you have the range and explosive power to do that.
Yeah, I can just do it as
In
Zorus.
theory, just
Yes.
go
Well.
low level. That should do it.
Could be too hard. I had to do
Mine's a
something
lot
else
more
similar for another one. I don't know if it was while sliding, but it was kill enemies at dropship.
I'm gonna have to just stand around with Vivara for 5 minutes and I'm not allowed to do anything.
You don't need to be a
I
bar,
still
you can
haven't
be
got
in
that
Ars
kill
or
in the
something.
Dargon pilots.
But how
air or
else am I
whatever,
going
yeah.
to complete a survival without killing?
By, as I said, be an arse. Just stand there and don't do anything.
Didn't it fail when someone else killed?
What? I mean, does it say solo, and does it say without anyone killing or without?
Wait, Clara gets the buff now from Wisp?
What?
Companions always have. I'm pretty
Yeah, but
sure
they-
my 3 little doggos when my big doggo splits get
Yeah,
each
but
gain
I swear
whispers.
I've never seen it floating around like this. You know? It's actually floating around.
Yeah,
Like, it might have applied it before, but it definitely didn't have the aesthetics of that.
it definitely did. Like, they could have changed it and it's more noticeable or something now, but, like, I've always seen them around my little doggos.
Because I noticed this instantly the first time I've never seen that before.
I'm just going to have a
On pets. So either it's a lot more noticeable, it's a new thing.
I like how I have about 10 heavy machine guns, an orb, and then a bow.
The fuck? What's this guy? Is that you?
Yeah,
No.
that's me.
Why are you like a weird skeleton?
Because that's literally Zaku.
I
He has
didn't
two
unequip my
arms.
dragon key.
Armored and unarmored. And in my skeleton form I have 75% dodge chance.
Right.
It also pauses the timers of the duration of all my other abilities. It also makes me a lot speedier. But I do lose 50% of my armor.
That's the newest Warframe, right?
I don't think so.
No, Stein,
No, it's one of the
Steinax is
Steinax.
news.
Wait,
Zaku's
is
been
that-
out for a long time.
Oh.
And then it would be, I think, Gaia?
Yeah,
Yes.
because of course.
Gaia?
Something like that.
How have I never seen that Warframe before?
I don't think anybody's ever coloured it like that.
Yeah, this is my new coloring. I am now black and burning. I like the burning vein effect I have though.
That is the guy
And also
Walter
it's
likes
pretty,
playing, right?
pretty freaky.
That's the guy Walter likes playing, right?
Do you own that Warframe game?
Zaku, no. I want to get it though because we keep talking about how busted the sub-zoom is.
Oh, it is.
What's
Gives
the,
you
what-
gives the one gives your weapons void damage bonus to all hits, and it adds a multi-shot instance.
How much more shot?
Right.
One per instance.
One, for instance, of what?
One to projectile.
So it doubles the amount of projectiles you have.
Pretty much.
Okay.
And void status makes a bubble that like sucks in all other projectiles that normally would have missed and make the enemy hit anyways. And here's the part that makes the bubble really fucking good. If their first shot was a headshot, it doesn't matter where the other bullets get absorbed to, all of them will count as headshots.
How does that work
And-
if you hit somebody with a shotgun?
Well, if the first pellet that triggers the status is on the head, then you're good.
And if it's not?
Well, then you know.
And I'm assuming something can only have one bubble.
It gets the bubble that gets reapplied just gets a refresh duration. So even if you trigger the status again, it doesn't change like the damage modifier anymore. So I think.
Or positively, if you already nailed the headshot, and just want to
Yeah.
keep it going.
Mm-hmm.
Like when Zaku came out and like people noticed it, the strat was to basically just shoot above the enemies and just hope that some of the bullets hit the head first.
Yeah.
Basically, you say I want to miss my first shot, so that every other shot against heavy armored or like special enemies just gets so much more damage.
I mean, or just
And
get a
void status
sniper.
is something most things don't have resistance to. They either have very little or no resistance, which makes it so strong.
Yeah. Fair enough.
It's on the same level of power as, for example, you cannot put it on Chroma because it gets rid of Vex armor. Or, for example, you can also not put it on Rhino because it gets rid of his Raw.
What's the one that has the guns that are part of it and like it just like auto hits?
Mesa.
Yeah, can you put it on that?
Yes.
Because I feel like that could be really good.
I mean, the multi-shot's not going to do a huge amount because you don't have that many bullets already. And
you
the void
don't get
damage.
the benefit of like you're making sure that everything hits because it's guaranteed to hit anyways. Like you don't really get the benefit of the bubble status really. The damage is definitely going to be good though.
then again, Mesa's damage is already pretty insane.
Make it
Like
more
if
insane.
exalted weapon, I would say
Yeah,
probably
that's
like
one more thing I really
Titania
wanna
would
get.
be really good because that has a decent amount of spread.
How can I get myself Mesa?
Isn't she just a planet farmer build one?
A what?
Like you farm a certain planet's mission.
Oh, probably.
Or
I
was
didn't hear the
it
words you used.
From Dojo.
I don't think it's Dojo. I think it is just the boss.
Yeah.
I mean, we can find out by just seeing how many the different bits I have.
Does it say if you?
I have 5 chassis, so it's definitely not a dojo. It's gonna just be a normal assassination.
Mutalist alla V. When you type in normal Mesa, it shows all you can get everything from just alla V.
Okay. Yeah, remember that really fun boss with no dodgy mechanics, which you can totally deal damage to, Scott?
Oh yeah, that.
The one who I walk into the room and instantly kill him. The one you walk into the room and spend half an hour unable to damage him.
Yeah, it turns out you have to kill the thingies.
Kill the thingies.
Like, didn't you have to like kill like
Not according to what you were
Thingies.
saying at the time.
connected to or something like that?
I think it's he does like he throws out a collar and you've got to then shoot that or something.
Yeah, basically he's basically immortal unless you do a certain thing, and I didn't realise you had to do a certain thing, so I just could never kill him.
You
For a
see,
while.
it's almost like
Until I
during...
figured out you could do that certain thing, and I one-shot him. And
It's-
no, it wasn't what you said, because I did that mission 3 times, and you listened to this, and I didn't say fucking anything about anything. Did not describe it in any way. I checked.
But she does.
No, it doesn't. Genuinely, it doesn't. It describes that he's gonna like fuck you up, but does not say in any way how you kill them.
Actually, I think Sargus Wreck and Krill don't bother.
I literally went back to look at the dialogue to make sure I wasn't being stupid, and it doesn't say anything. I had to look it up, and then I just basically one shot. I don't remember what the hell it was I ended up doing, but it was something.
I like how I have one of the least amount of damage dealt, but I have the most amount of kills. Logic!
Hmm. In fact, none of us are doing anything. That other guy is. No legends.
I mean, I have like 3 times the amount of kills. It's just my 2, which I'm like the guns that are killing everything for me. They're not capable of doing overkill damage. So they can only do as much damage as they have health.
Right.
You know, for example, if I were to use my Shakur, even if it's like a level 1 enemy or like a level 150, it's still going to do 1.5 million regardless. These guns can they wouldn't be able to do the same. Like a level 1 will take like maybe 500 or 1,000. These guys only take 19,000 and max. I think it has something to do with their programming, because they are technically scaled from enemies as well.
Everything is just getting killed if I don't do anything to it.
Hmm.
I missed.
My eyes.
What's happened?
Either the Rando or Kane.
I might have been next to you when I used my ultimate to just have infinite duration, I'm sorry.
Was that a lot of explosions?
No, just one big one.
Oh, okay.
I can show you to see the difference. What's this?
It wasn't that. Okay, in which case it was the other guy.
In that case it wasn't, because I don't have any other explosions.
I mean, you and the Rando were next to me and there was a whole bunch of explosions. I'm assuming it was like the Tsar's flak shot or something.
I mean, he's playing Alzar and Wisp, so I can imagine he's exploding a lot. I still need to go and farm the Kuva Ogress.
I feel like you mentioned that a long time ago. In fact, I might have a Kuva Ogress. Although,
I still need to get Wisp.
you're going to say that every single time we play, aren't you?
Probably.
Same.
Well, that mission fucking sucks.
Isn't it like the big
Apocalypse.
thing? Yeah.
The big birdie.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. I think it's quite easy to kill.
It's
Oh,
easy,
are you
it's not
volunteering
fun.
to carry him through it?
I don't need to carry it through. I can do it easily with my eyes closed. It's just boring.
Well, then do it in your sleep.
I don't wanna play it.
You can't be bored
I
doing
barely want to
something.
play Warframe, let alone that.
Way to inspire people to come back to your channel. I
Nobody's
don't want to
yet
play
played
this game,
Warframe.
I just am.
Oh, Wolfie has finally responded.
She's finally woken up.
Yeah.
Hey you, you're finally awake.
Because I texted her when I figured the thing out with the infinite duration glitch. You know, having 1,000% duration.
Hey, the screenshot you sent was only 999%.
Okay, let me sit down and make another one. Do you want me to go up to 9,999%
No.
to see if I can, if 10,000 is actually possible? I mean, technically, all I need to do is just like bind mouse up and down to like up and down, and just have a macro going like up, down, up, down, up, down.
Well, macros aren't allowed.
Oh, come on.
I was reading about it earlier because somebody recommended me a
Relics?
an overlay thingy, and I was like, is this gonna get me banned?
What they don't know doesn't make
There's
sense.
only one method.
You sure? You know there are fishers, steel path fishers, and void fishers. Not void fishers, the other thing.
Okay,
Void
there's only
storms.
one normal fisher with it.
What mission type?
Didn't bother paying attention. So why the fuck does it matter if there's only one? There's a rescue.
Ah, that's fine. Because there's always the other options.
If I may say, operator, your chosen
Oh.
warframe suits you.
Steel path void fishers are different missions, and void storms are different missions. So, for example, we've got the rescue, we've got a mobile defense, a spy, a sabotage, and a skirmish. And of those, the rescue is probably the best one. I mean, rescue is the shortest. If we did the sabotage, would get 3 steel essence from it, but meh. Sabotage. Why does it do that? Why this bug has been around forever? Where when you're trying to go in or out of steel path, it just keeps jibbing.
I only have enough to do one. What the...
Oh hey, the overlay finally decided to work.
I don't have a V6. Is there anything else?
I need former.
Not that I need.
Oh wait, do I have some of your V6s still?
Probably not.
No.
Oh, relics contain +1 steel essence.
So it says that, but it's lying to you.
That's, you know, unexpected from the...
Oh hey Rob. Oh wow, that message was 20 minutes ago. Oops. That's going right. You can join us if you want, unless Wolfie actually gets on.
I mean, she responded, I responded to her 5 minutes later, and she has yet to respond back.
Apparently Wolfie's not installed. Recommended relics. Can you... Sure, I don't care about what you recommend. Can you tell me what this does?
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Pick whatever. Like, you also had enough to predict something else used, I feel like, didn't you?
Hmm?
And we talked about not running a web at the same time, so we didn't waste.
I
Oh, it was like, was it Istilla or something like that that I needed for the faction rank up?
Maybe.
What was it? Not Istilla. Maybe it was Istilla.
I think the one I used has a still
Oh.
part.
No, not that. Istilla Prime Barrel, yeah.
No, I selected the Panthera Primera.
And also a Harrow Prime Neuroptics.
What do you want to say? P7.
Istilla Prime Barrel and Harrow Prime Neuroptics, but I don't know if it's worth running those at the same time. Just in case we double up. Well, I guess if we do double up, you pick one, I'll pick the other, we could trade, but...
Well, that would imply that I wouldn't want any Vectus parts.
I mean, sure. But I don't have enough of the other relics to get you
Wait.
Vectus Prime.
Wait, Vectors?
Yeah.
I'm quite certain I have multiple of the parts in my inventory. I
The
just don't
Prime
know which
parts?
one. Yeah. I got like 3 barrels.
I think it's the receiver that I'm going for this.
I think I got them,
I literally
found
just
them
looked
because
at it.
they were high on the market at the time.
What did you want from the P7, sorry?
V6.
What? Oh, I thought you said
It's
P7.
P6.
No, yeah, I know you're opening V6. The other
Oh.
things you mentioned P7 as something to bring in.
P7? What?
P7 is the one I used, which has a Panthera Prime barrel, but it's not really important. I
I'm-
just chose some.
Yeah, I never mentioned anything about P7.
Well, somebody did. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, it's the receiver that I need with Exis.
Oh, look, have another Panther.
It's the rare bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I
So
don't
I've
have
got like
I don't have
13 more relics. Statistically, I should get it.
I do
Based
own
on
some amount
the
of
number I
patents.
have and the number I've done
Statistically, in Warframe is a good thing.
Hmm.
You know, statistically, we were supposed to get the one Equinox drop within 10 attempts.
Statistically, at least one bug would be fixed by now.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes
Speed
to
run.
Can't skip the cinematic.
Why not?
Sanctuary target.
I don't know.
You get the sanctuary target, isn't it?
Oops.
Scott, you say speedrun. Don't forget we do actually need to kill things for reaction.
Yeah, I know. Kill them at the end.
Wait.
No, that's a terrible way of doing it. We should kill them as we go. I say bulking. Like, what is really annoying is when people hang back at the start so that you can't make any progress, and you've wasted all the time then moving through the mission. Or when people do it at the end, you've wasted time. You could have done it moving through.
I have a very deadly super soaker.
doing toward rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Melee weapon damage has increased.
Secondary weapon damage has increased. Oh, that's great. That's the one thing I don't want to get affinity for, so I'm not holding. I should have unequipped it, actually, think about it.
Just a little.
Right, opened. You see what I'm saying? This is why I say we just run. Because we've done it way too quick, and we've been like being slow.
I mean, sure. Doesn't mean you can not just kill things on the way. Like,
Yeah. Like, in terms of like maximal efficiency, we just keep running. And it's still
Running and killing, yes. I couldn't do that because my weapon is shit.
What are you using?
A dark dagger, which I'm still ranking up the first time, and then I'm selling. It's literally just a random thing from my foundry. If anybody goes in the front or top door, they're an idiot.
I'm going in the front door.
I'm already inside the prison.
But you also did get there first. Oh, fucking bitch. Punch
Like,
me in the back.
there's literally an open door you can go through. I don't know why anybody bothers hacking stuff where they're likely to get hit.
This hacking is fun.
There's plenty
Also,
of
I
hacking
don't
to be
get
done on
hit.
the inside. Oh, I hit the
what's
style.
that? Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck. Ah,
Oh, no.
Come on, Scott, keep
Ah.
running.
I fucking hate this bit.
Yep.
Let me get up.
Mm,
There we go.
that's a common problem for many men.
Not me.
Oh, that's a synthesis target I'm brutally murdering.
I did ask, where are you going?
What? Where has it disappeared to? Oh,
To the
Got
goal.
here at the end. Oh. Where's my scanner?
I am tempted to just shoot it once and kill it.
Oh.
You impress me, Hunter. This specimen will be studied for integration into Sanctuary. Thank you.
Which jobs? Community stream schedule. Just appeared.
we're leaving, right?
We're waiting
Oh,
for
the
this
Vando.
stupid motherfucker. What's he doing? How are you that far back? I got like stuck spazzing into the fucking wall for like 10 seconds. How the hell are you still not caught up?
Heavy unit approaching.
It's a random. It's okay.
They could well be constantly being stun locked by heavy gunners or something.
Maybe, but
I have to say, my super stalker looks like I shoot with P.
lovely.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I got excited there, but it's not the right thing.
I finally got a response from Morphe. Oh, you could do 5 health per second. Apparently it works even when you take damage. A person did it to their own chroma and said it's Tenku as shit now. Also, Jesus Christ, what is at 999? Like how bad is the last message? Like, that took the longest to, like, respond to. Or react to. By the way, I have no idea if Kara Prime Cerebrum is actually worth anything. I just chose it because it was silver.
35 plat, I think.
35? Ooh.
Mm. I say I think. I'm pretty certain that is what the overlay tool said.
Oh yeah, 40 roughly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the thing I really hate is knowing.
Oh, you can't be serious.
What?
I have 99 void traces.
Sorry.
It's okay, it happens.
Well, is there anything else I need to open?
Oh,
yeah,
hey, I should
it's
unequip my dragon key.
Oh yeah, good job. It's still a prime barrel. Let's look for that. And
But why would you want to do that, Jeremy? It's so useful.
I will summon a wolf on you next mission if you're not careful.
oh, please do these ones.
I mean, I'm probably just gonna stand still with my 115% chance to evade, so... I don't think I'm gonna be bad scared.
Meso A3s, I have most of those.
Oh, it's daytime that I've been using.
Yeah.
What?
So the Meso A3?
Sure.
Can you still my barrel? I'll do that in the interim. Actually, no, I can't use that either because I need it to be thingy as well. I guess I just pick a random ass relic that I don't need because I that's a rare as well. What do I have most of? Meso N6s. I don't give a fuck about those. I mean, I have some random radiant relics, presumably from awards.
Mm-hmm.
Those,
Veil Proxima give you refined relics.
yeah.
Am I still on
E8
steel path?
G
No.
3 and B5.
Interception or exterminate?
For Meso, is there not the spy again?
No. There's also
Not the spy, so.
a spy, mobile defense, and sabotage on steel path. None of which are particularly fast. Void storms.
Wouldn't Exterminate be the fastest?
Skirmish. What?
Wouldn't Exterminate be the fastest?
Oh yeah, we've got to kill enemies anyway.
Yeah. And 120 or 180 kills is quite fast.
What kind of type is it, Meso?
No, we thought we'd just do literally anything but the one we've just been discussing the whole time.
Well, once again, I can't do the specific one I need to get around the relic. So I
Yeah.
also have the most Mesos. The Grenier Exterminate one.
Yeah.
What did this give? It's Rhino and stuff. Oh, these relics are really old. At least when I got them.
You said you needed on the still a prime barrel, right?
That is one thing I need, yes.
Well,
But it is once again a rare.
yeah, I got a maxed out relic for it.
And then the other one's Harrow Crime Neuroptics. And that should be all of my factions ranked up once I get there. because the last thing I need I already have. But then again, I think the one piece I do have for it is for a Warframe that I don't actually have yet. So I'll be using my only piece for the rank up. But that's also fine. That guy's deal with
Oh, hey,
this.
the rando has Azores.
Let me get rid of them.
Yeah. This is why I want a kick function.
Yeah, 100%. I have no idea why you wouldn't. Yeah. Oh,
It's
this.
not like the community has been asking for it for like the last 10 years.
I mean, he might have had trouble navigating the map because he's a Zephyr and they are extremely floaty, so you may just get stuck on every single lip along the ceiling. Like, you bullet jump and then you stop moving because you're stuck on a ceiling.
It is
Yes.
weird how velocity still applies even if you're already against something. Same problem with like with Nasia with the acrobatics and maneuver speed.
Can
You're
you just
so
force
fast.
tar?
I could. Or I could.
We could just leave and
It's taking too long.
do
Fuck
one.
this.
It just leaves Scott and make.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, he selected one now.
Is it any good? No.
It was just very indecisive.
It's taking too long.
Wait, is one of the Archon shots maneuverability?
There's parkour velocity.
Oh my god. You know, do you remember Manasia where I
Yeah.
would like for continuously 5 or 6 seconds just continue to slide against the door and just sprint in the opposite direction?
I don't remember that. But I do remember you jumping from like the start point in these simulacrum and being off the map
Oh yeah,
because you never
that
touched
was
the ground.
the same build. It was stupid. That was
That was
like
fun
a,
thing.
I think it was 75% infusion, invigoration.
The enemies are dropping reactant. We're going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
I like how it says none of the scanners have detected you, as we're like very clearly just murdering a bunch of people in broad daylight.
Yeah, but none of these are
Well,
scanners, so it's
particularly
fine.
good scanners, yeah.
Yeah, I was literally thinking the same thing. Their scanners must be really shit if they don't know we're here by now.
Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield wires in your
Hey, we can get some more javelin capacitors.
good work. You will quickly cross
Oh, it's already dead.
Arrow strategy blueprint!
Yeah.
Woo woo! The secret currency of Warframe.
Oh, damn it. I just lost all of my guns.
the enemy is broken.
Congratulations.
Oh, you don't need your guns, really.
I mean, I wasn't actually attacking, I was literally just using my floaty guns. I think I only attacked once besides my ability. Yeah.
Oh yeah, my gun is green. I don't remember what. Is that the headshot?
Okay, that is fun. My bullets are now green. I'm shooting vegetarian.
What? Why do they change color?
Because I just switched color. Ooh.
Oh, you just. Okay.
I actually don't know what's better.
I'm just gonna pick unless it's
Nikondo is 5 plat, the Nell is 4 plat apparently.
How do you know all this?
Because, as I said, I've got an overlay thingy that tells me relic values. I thought I'd give it a try. Wolfie's
Yeah,
laughing
makes
in my chat because she's the one who told me about the overlay.
Oh right.
Yeah, if I get banned, it's your fault. But no, it's not against terms of service, and they say, well,
I mean, it's
basically,
not like you're cheating. You're literally just looking at values of stuff.
yeah,
It's not even like it's showing you like stat information on like your enemies if you're playing multiplayer or anything like that.
mm,
It's literally just how much is this worth. Right, I assume I now have enough to do proper relic.
I still haven't done Cold Steel.
Cold steel?
kill 1,000 Steel Path enemies, the elite weekly.
Yeah.
That'll get me my weapon slot. No, it won't get me my form.
What doing
It will get me
Oh
weapon
my
slots.
god, it's taking me ages.
Oh.
Like,
Hey,
I
Wolfie, you
got
see
enough
this?
Steel Path Essence to buy the tea set, and that's what I care about.
But arcanes.
Who cares? I got a tea set.
But
My little desk.
but
And a nice
Scott,
cup of tea.
imagine
What?
if you can make your gun so amazingly OP because you shoot at people's heads with your sniper rifle.
Yeah, but I don't think that's the case. Well, I was also wondering.
480% bonus damage, 30% more multiplier.
What do I have in my thing?
It's worth it. Oh yeah, we should probably vote on something.
I got. What's my arcanes? Arcane Avenger, which is crit,
Mm-hmm.
and Arcane Trickery, which is invisible.
Yeah, trickery is not sadly really
So
useful.
I've got one that's good, and then one that's fun. Basically. Oops, let me do that. Same again?
Mm-hmm. Oh, how viable would you say Equinox is for like late game stuff? Actually, I don't think that needs answering. The slash area isn't going to be worth using. I may as well just get a sound, right?
No, for the ultimate, definitely not.
No.
Even the augment on this.
Hey, the Vando's leaving. Wolfie, get on quick.
Yeah, get fucked. Slowing us down.
If you play with Calm and Frenzy, there is a certain degree of late game you can play because you sleep enemies. So as long as you like 1 or 2 shot enemies,
Mm-hmm.
you're essentially very, very safe.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you can also play somewhat reliably as a support, and use the other augment, which gives you another 30% maximum ability strength aura. So you total up to 80%, and if you double down and go above that, you can also run power donation in theory, and you can just give all of your teammates 110% ability strength, which is very, very good.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with that is it's playable, but it requires a heavy investment in farmers. Like,
Ooh,
you're
how
not
interesting.
going to be able to, like, with 1 or 2, you're going to have to do at least 4. But with Common Frenzy, it's fine. Like, 1 or 2 farmers is enough to play Common Frenzy
Done.
in
Mm-hmm.
higher level missions. And all you need to do is just get either 265 or 280% duration. Range. And then just a little bit of duration. And that's it. That's all you need. Because the duration doesn't reset, but as long as the duration is running, as long as one enemy is sleeping, it will always spread.
Mm-hmm.
It's just within the range. So it's definitely niche. It's not something mainstream or like super high-end game you'd play, but like early in the Steam path shouldn't be an issue. And it's fun to play. Like, I can definitely recommend getting the augment and just trying it out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's very fun.
Scott, do you have Optus of Hexus?
No.
Okay.
Wait,
Wait, does the Rubico have punch room?
do I? No, I do. No, wait. Yes. No. Oh, fuck it. Yes, I do.
Ah, cool. Can I commission some Equinox?
I have
ornaments?
Muloka, the parent sequence. Cephalon, Suda. And I think Albertus of Hexus.
Okay.
Leaving the Steel Meridian and Red Veil, which I don't. Yes. I do. Are you particularly wanting something?
Yeah, the Equinox augments. The entire conversation me and we've just been having Anne had earlier.
Yeah, but that, I didn't realise that was what that was going to be.
Yeah, that's. Before you asked if I was on something, I had said, may I commission some Equinox augments?
I missed that.
Oh, when you said commission, I thought you wanted to commission something from Wolfie. Because you.
Yes, I would like Wolfie to make me fan art of Equinox augments.
Wait, are you talking about like because two like different personalities and it's technically 2 frames? That kind of fan art, or
your best selves.
The Axolotl is
Oh.
16 plat.
Oh, okay, I guess.
I just didn't get the thing I wanted again. Of course.
I will feel straight. Like, if I did want any artwork from you, it would be cute stuff to use for my channel rather than fan art of random augments in Warframe. For Warframe, I don't have much.
If I were
attention
to
for.
commission artists, it definitely wouldn't be for cute stuff.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
cute can also be inappropriate.
I feel that way inclined.
Hey, I can dispose of my melee. The Dark Dagger's not used to craft anything, is it?
Not as far as I know.
There's the dark dagger with long and short bits of sword, but I don't know if
I
that
can get
requires a
you
dark dagger for it.
the mods for Equinox if you want to.
Quite possibly. I will give it a try at some point. Although I realised when I
Can I afford? I don't think I'm actually high enough level yet to get the Xbox ones. I need to be maxing.
Yeah, I got New Loka maxed out. It's the only one I have maxed out.
I still don't see
Okay.
everything.
It's in New Loka as well, is it?
How?
I just got a copy of all of them. Because why not? So what if he's
They're
gonna
shared
join, right?
between multiple then, I guess, because
So is Wolfie gonna join or not?
As far as I'm aware. She
Okay,
needs
back as
formal
I'm
blueprints.
quickly gonna go to the bathroom. Be right
Okay.
back.
Yeah, we got a few hours.
there we go.
I'm just gonna check if this has a use.
Oh yeah, you can get them all from New Loka as well. Both of which I have. Both of which I'm not the highest ranked for. I'm not that far off though. With New Loka, that
Wolfie,
is.
did you want to join us or not? Because if you don't, we will just go into another fisher.
We learned from at least yesterday that Wolfie just exists for a while before joining.
I do, but I don't. Well,
That's not particularly helpful.
yeah, I got 5,000 credits, and then went away from my armory.
Yeah, I should have looked up the Nightwave ship. There's the one for 1,000. There's the one for 1,000 credits. I assume I've done. What have I got? 20 enemies while on the K drive. Assassinations, rare mods. Avoid Armageddon missions. Invasions. Silver Growth Spectre. Steel Path. Vass and Foam Residue. Okay. What's the credit things? Oh yeah, there was. I think I feel like I remember seeing a Void helmet.
A void helmet?
Yeah. Well, it's not here anymore. I don't think. So I missed it.
You are being propositioned, by the way, Scott.
I don't know.
Yeah. She'll join us if you give her snuggles. I don't know why she fancies you so much.
We need a. Oh my god, that looks so cool.
There's
Trinity
nothing desirable about you.
Aura helmet. Ooh, this looks disgusting. No, I don't want this. So
Okay,
cool.
I'm back.
Hello, hello.
So I heard a lot of conflicting information. So is she going to join or not?
This is Wolfie, how would I know?
Fair enough.
There's a void mod with the creds as well.
As what?
If it's a cred one, does that mean you can't get it in other places? Or not? Presumably not.
Are you talking about the credit offerings?
Yeah, for the mods. This is recharge barrier. Can I
Is
get that?
anyone here
from-
good with maths?
It depends on the
Oh,
maths.
God.
Most maths, yes.
Is
Scott,
it harder than like 1 + 1? If not, probably not.
like Scott, you
Yes.
failed basic addition many a times.
I didn't do
It's-
bad in my.
I need
my
a
maths,
simple
though.
number divided by a not so simple number.
Okay.
There's also calculators that exist.
I'm just lazy.
What numbers?
Okay.
1,305 divided by 23.15.
That's
56.37.
Alright. Thank you.
some good mental maths.
No, that was a
Definitely,
calculator.
definitely didn't use a
Okay.
calculator.
And
It's
what
possible
about
to say
50
you use a
divided by
calculator.
23?
Pardon?
What about 50 divided by 23.15?
Like 1.9 something. Almost 2.
Did you
1.8
say
maybe.
23.15?
Yeah, 23.15.
2.1598.
Alright.
Oh yeah, shit. Other way around. I'm dumb as fuck.
See,
It's
this is why I
over
also
two,
use
under
calculators.
two. Yeah.
Okay, well that is how much my voracious metastasis is healing and giving energy to.
Right.
Because the more duration you add with metastasis, the more you divide the heal and energy gain.
Right. Whichever of you two join the squad first gets to play.
Right, guess
Oh,
what?
I don't have upgraded mons anymore.
Oh. Wolfie is maybe getting up, and Rab is installing Warframe. Whichever of those two actually get on first gets to play in the squad.
Who is Varitza? Sorry, not Varitza, Varzia.
Lady who's part of the primary surgeons, she's in Maru's Bazaar. Or I've slightly misheard you.
No, it's not good.
Okay.
I don't know why my natural instinct is just to rotate when I'm waiting. I don't know if it's because I play up or what, but I just end up rotating on the spot.
Like a rotisserie chicken.
Yeah, I guess so.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly.
Whose are these sanctuaries, by the way?
Pardon?
Whose are these sanctuaries?
These are almost certainly mine because I have just generic Lancer. I am absolutely failing at that.
I don't know why I went with Chrome. It makes absolutely no
You went what?
sense. Chroma.
Stay focused. There's a heavy.
Isn't Chrome
There's
extremely
no
powerful?
enemies.
Keep fighting.
Oh yeah, you like taking damage.
I like to inflict a lot of damage. It's just there's nothing that actually warrants me being this tanky and damaging in this. Should have just taken something that's really fast and gets a lot of things on the way.
Yep.
Okay, close.
Oh wait, man.
What?
I'm just killing the synthesis target.
I'd rather you scanned it, you know.
I was I was like, wait, what? That thing didn't die in one shot. Let me shoot it again. Almost dead. Oh wait, fuck. That's
Where has the synthesis target gone?
whoops.
Did you
There's
kill it?
some, no.
Where's it gone then?
Don't know.
But the Avalon didn't
swear-
even say
I
that
swear-
there it
I
is.
swear I didn't kill it. I just got it to like around 30% HP, and then I left.
Why did you leave it?
Damn it.
I don't know. Does it do anything?
It gets me standing. I need that.
You really need a standing for.
Yes, like basically everything I want to buy is 100,000 standing, and I've only got like 70.
I'm pretty sure I'm maxed
What do you
out.
want to buy?
Or almost.
I mean, I wouldn't mind getting like the Ludoplex, and there was something else I saw earlier, which,
The what? The Ludoplex.
yeah,
What the fuck
What's
is that?
that?
the games console, of which
Oh, I already
have.
got that.
Yeah, well, I've bought more useful things with my standing before that. Actually, no, I say that. I bought one of the games for it, but I can't play it because I don't have a Ludoplex.
Oh,
Yeah, I got a console and the fighting game.
It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can
And it's like
I
500
remember
meters
because
away. Fuck, going back for that.
Wolfie like to play the character that is literally invincible, cannot die no matter what.
Oh, well, Luke's
Very
just
fair
messaged
game.
me in chat, like in Warframe chat.
Oh, I like those wings on this guy.
Yeah, those are the.
So we have
fancy
Wolfie
wings.
getting out of bed.
But
Rabin
is that
still
going
in
to
the
have
game.
the same problem as the other wings, where you just cannot see shit because it takes up your entire screen?
I have never had a problem seeing with wings.
It kind of depends on the warframe and the gun you use. Like for some guns, for some reason, it doesn't actually key out the wings. So, vision field is very shit.
Yeah.
Wolfie!
Oh.
Is that Alvo's voice?
How long have you
No.
been watching the stream? How do you not notice a woo?
I know it's Alvo, but like, that sounds very different.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have a cold and had a fever.
Ah! See, that explains it. Are you okay? You're gonna be okay.
I feel attacked already.
Shall I get your Shiba?
Wolfie woke up and chose violence.
In my defense, Jamie was taken away from me when I was falling asleep to Jamie.
You were already asleep.
Jamie was still taken away from me.
You were asleep for, I think, a good hour before I decided to leave you.
Picked up 59 things.
Well, on the upside, I can actually fall asleep to you.
I can't. That's not a dig, but we just talk about too much random ass shit, so I just end up staying up to bed way too late.
Yeah, see, that's a new problem.
You say that, but you stay up for hours after I've gone off.
Yeah.
I have a question. Did she snore when she was on call with you?
Dog drama.
There was one very quiet snore in the whole hour.
See, we don't snore.
I mean,
She
technically,
tried to convince me for months that she snored
yes.
a lot, and it's just like,
I got
No, you
69
don't.
void traces.
I keep being told that I snore a lot. It's not my fault.
bullshit.
I don't suppose we could do these fishes in the Plains of Eidolon as bounties so I can complete a night wave, right?
I don't think so.
Shame.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I'm dying.
Me too.
Hey.
Mommy, you're more chronic than I am. So you're a bit more sad.
That just means I'm closer
Jake,
to
do you want to
absorbing
trade me the volatile?
No, absolutely not.
Volatile thingy, whatever it is. Why not?
Because I was having to go to a dojo.
Might as well do it now.
Luke says he would hate Eidolon playing. It depends. Is Wolfie online yet?
No.
Wolfie, you're online currently.
She is
Hi,
currently online.
Cephalon.
I'm sure we can do one before she even comes online.
Well, I've sent her an invite to the squad. And now to quickly get around there.
I'm in a cutscene.
Well, have fun with that.
I was in a cutscene.
Well, join the squad before Rando does.
So you know
Rando's
what?
joining.
Get fucked.
Wolfie, you like Genshin? I found this. This is a new collab. This is actually legit.
You know, this is the 4th fisher we've done since you were going to join us, right? I remember that game.
I don't
Why
think
did they
that we
have
can
to
get
use
the
my
game.
baby?
Use these to crack
Poor
open
Kazu.
He's mine. Fuck off. I spent 5 times the amount of time with him than you did.
Well, I mean, I didn't get him before now. So.
Yeah, but that's like being like, oh yeah, when I kidnapped that person, I got to spend way more time with them than their partners, so they should go out with me instead.
Exactly.
Oh, Stockholm syndrome is a thing.
Yeah, but that
Yeah,
doesn't...
it might be good.
Hmm?
It might be good that I didn't join because apparently I'm having network issues right now.
How are you having network issues? Are you just in your orbiter?
Yes.
the logic of it, okay? I don't know.
Like, I don't know.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Oh, for fuck's sake, why did the target amount just increase?
What?
Who's fuck else that's what?
Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield ores in the vicinity.
Get ready for tough fight. Presumably proceeds to get one shot.
I'll have Zaku in 3 days. Lovely.
I'll have Hildren in 3 days. Suck on that.
Yeah, I can't make her.
Me neither.
Wow.
Me neither.
How do you all suck at this?
What do you mean?
I haven't done Exploiter for
I-
a while.
But I could have
I
made
haven't
like
even done
10 Hildrens at this point, probably more like 30 if I'd actually bothered. I've been trading away the resources I need for standing.
I'm sorry, I never even cared about her in the first place.
Wow. See, that's the worst response.
That's just being honest.
No, that's
Oh,
still
that
the
is
worst response.
fucking annoying. Ew.
Wow.
It's worth anything but, hey.
Yeah, it's 3 plat, and 2 plat.
Well, in that case, let's go with a 4 month.
Yeah.
I just want to get this stuff with Ducats. At this point. Oh, I need 8, fuck you. 8 void traces.
Ah, 25.
Okay, I'm here. I'm ready to go.
Perfect timing.
If my network says yes.
Sorry, I just saw the image and I absolutely fun. I don't know
Oh.
why do I have a chicken with 2 heavy machine guns.
You have
As
what
a-
now?
It's a chicken with 2 heavy machine guns just
How
saved in
many
the download folders.
How many legs does that chicken have?
Hey, okay. It needs more legs to handle the recoil, okay?
What do you mean by that?
Hey, that is 2 M200 249s, okay? Those things have a recoil when you have one of them. Imagine having 2 of them.
Oh, that says nothing to me. I don't know anything about guns.
Well, imagine it like this. If the chicken were to press both triggers at the same time and keep holding onto the gun, we'd have chicken nuggets afterwards.
Ah. Can we make the chicken do that?
I don't
think a
know.
chicken can
I
hold
don't
a
think it
gun.
has fingers.
You'd have to like duct tape it to its wings.
I don't think a chicken has enough power to actually press a trigger.
I feel like, you know, it's that's what you have guarding the land variant of the Villain's Lair. You have the laser sharks and you have the machine gun chickens.
Yes.
Now you just need like a rocket launcher pigeon or something. Cover all bases.
I've just thought I need to start crafting a former. Because I, unlike Wolfie, have actually got blueprints now.
Rotate.
I mean, very sadly, I don't have any other militarized creatures. I do have a pimp rat.
What?
Yeah.
A pimp rat.
Have you never seen a pimp rat?
Never even heard of
No,
one.
I can't say I have.
What? Okay, wait. Do you have a like image like
Is it a rat that is a pimp for other rats, or a rat pimp for humans? That's the question.
I don't
Who
know.
is the rat
You'd
pimp?
have to ask in person. Do you have like a pictures thing posting?
No.
You put it in general.
Yeah.
It's people
Anyone
spell
would do.
random pimp.
Why is it empty?
Hmm?
General is just completely empty.
Are you sure you're not looking at the guest channel?
Oh, I'm looking. I just posted it in Baron.
You put in the only thing in Barony is a pimp rat.
It's the only general I saw.
Rab
Oh,
says tie
God's sake.
string around the neck and the trigger.
Chickens would probably be pretty good soldiers because they still run about after their head's been cut off. So, you know, just
Soldiers
stick a bunch of like mines to them or something. You know, they get their heads chopped off and just keep running into battle and explode. And you just have like a guy with a KFC bucket just walking around behind. Free chicken.
I think now as penance, Kane, you need to make a mod for Barony for us, which give the rats little hats and canes.
I have no idea about modding, to be honest. I've never.
Actually, it's not. It wouldn't be modding. It'd be modelling.
Yeah. You literally just need to replace like one file, right?
Mhm.
It would probably actually be very easy to do with respect to the recipe, you know. I mean, assuming you have at least some sort of artistic capability.
Has Wolfie fallen asleep?
No.
Okay. Why
I
have
was
we?
looking at Discord.
Why have we been sitting on the Relic selection screen for like 5 minutes?
I was looking at Discord. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so are we all. Along with waiting for Relic
the
selection.
ability to multitask.
I'm waking up, okay?
Also, there's something called loading screens. That's they're made so you can tab out and look at Discord.
Scott.
Chicken squids. Squeaks.
I will turn you into chicken nuggets.
Nah, that would probably taste nice.
I don't think I have enough meat on me to actually make a nugget.
Chicken nuggets don't contain any meat. They're just lies and fabrications of an industrial, what's the word? Capitalist society.
I don't think.
If I make chicken nuggets, does it automatically become nothing?
No,
Yes.
there's lots of shit there,
anymore.
it's just not meat.
I don't think that's legal anymore.
But I made chicken nuggets myself with chicken farm.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not real chicken nuggets then, is it? That's actual genuine food.
But I made chicken nuggets with them.
No, you made nuggets of chicken, there's a difference.
What?
You're denied.
Chicken nuggets aren't a brand that only McDonald's make. They're just a thing that exists.
Hey, they were garbage before McDonald's started making chicken nuggets.
I'm sure there's been high quality chicken nuggets since like ancient times. It's literally just chicken in
I mean, there
either
was this
breadcrumbs
one
or
king
batter
that had
or
like
some
a
shit.
really
It's like,
I
bad
don't think they
tooth
put
problem.
things in
Not a difficult
breadcrumbs and
recipe.
batter in ancient times.
Well, maybe not batter, but breadcrumbs easily. You just get a bit of chicken, give it a good rub down with something, and then sprinkle some breadcrumbs over it and then cook it. Like, you could have done that. Well, I don't know whether they did or not. I have no idea, but you could easily have done that in medieval times. Maybe not the batter part of it. I don't know how the fuck batter's made, but
Oh, whoops.
definitely with breadcrumbs. That would not be hard at all.
Jamie, you're complaining about me killing in these. Wait, is that not a synthesis target?
No, it was a prosecutor.
Oh.
And they drop items which I can feed to Helminth.
Oh. Yeah, that was the thing that I almost killed by accident and then stopped. I thought it was a synthesis target because it's blue. Blue?
It would have been a synthesis target if it was kind of blue.
I mean, that one was blue for me as well.
I think you might be colorblind.
No.
Luke has failed to pay attention and thought we were still talking about pimp rats.
Whenever you have time, just take a look in Discord's general chat.
I did.
No, that wasn't when you had time. That was wasting our time waiting for you to select a relic.
For her, it was whatever she had time. Because she is more important than anyone else.
Exactly.
But she doesn't even want to deny it. That's a bad sign.
Yeah, that's strange because Wolfie normally denies everything. It's making me start to think that maybe it wasn't true. As it's, the one time she won't deny something.
I will neither deny nor confirm.
I
No,
never
you sound
knew to
like
hear
an
that said that way round. It's always confirm or deny, not the other.
Yeah.
Oops, I just sniped
Shush.
something instead of scanning.
I do it my way. It's my way or the how. What the hell is that range?
Nothing. Ooh.
Unsurprisingly, the Rhino is the most expensive.
It's also 65 per card, so it's like a
Yeah.
you're higher than the normal silver stuff.
Oh yeah.
I keep being disappointed that I haven't got Victus, forgetting that I'm not actually using the Victus relic because I need to get void traces.
Let's see, do I have anything else? Let's see.
This meters affect void traces.
There needs to be a better way to earn void traces. Like,
Isolation
wanna-
vaults.
to go through all of this, just open like one relic at a time. And I've got like 10 to open. It's a ball ache. I
That's
could trade you some if you wanted it.
what, and leech off of my void traces.
Yes, exactly.
What are you gonna give me in return?
I can give you some socketed statues.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? That's like our usual currency.
Yeah.
I think I need to socket some to do that.
How did you see the value of your statues?
So
Oh,
when you
it's
go
just
to the
yeah, never mind.
mods,
Like I
hover
wanted to
over it.
see a value of them in bulk.
I have 242 sign
Yes, I probably do actually have enough endo at this point. No, I don't. I'm back to 87,000 apparently. Oops. Okay, well, that 300 did not last long.
That's not worth very much base.
I like how in this Discord people immediately react.
Hmm.
Well, I'm sorry.
But you don't even react on your own Discord! You don't get shit unless you do actually do something.
Let's socket some shit while I'm here.
Also, which one is Konok? Is that the Shiba?
Huh?
Probably.
Did you not look at Discord?
No.
That's probably enough.
I
Keep a
can't do
handful of
both,
each,
okay?
if
I'm
for
still
aesthetics.
waking up.
A
Didn't you have
food
two
noodle?
speed?
Alright. Are we gonna trade now or?
Oh, I forgot about that. Hey, does
We don't
anybody
have
want
to.
to have waste trip to the dojo?
No.
I guess not then.
Oh, we're going to the dojo. Okay.
What's the value you're looking for, Jamie, in this trade?
What's what? What's the what?
Oh, so you might as well give me the mod as well.
Yes, I was going to do that.
What value are you looking for in this trade?
Do you own any arcane grace?
Hi.
Almost certainly not. You can have fish.
Sort of.
Oh yeah, did you guys notice, by the way, we have a new alliance member?
No. Well, if that's the... This mod is currently attached to at least one item, Udo. I'm not
How many do
trading
you
that.
want?
Hang on.
Generic
My
anything
2
you
rank one is attached to something. That's fine. I'll get rid of it. How many what?
Relics.
You can relate to
Basically, how many void traces are you willing to spend?
I'm willing to radiant stuff when I'm near my cap, which I currently am, and usually am unless I'm radianting relics for you, which is pretty much the only time I spend void traces. Actually, no, when I radiant relics for other people, because there's nothing much I really want from relics. An amount. You may as well check if you've got arcane grace though, because I would like an arcane grace.
I have. I don't.
So.
Let me know whenever you're done trading so I can give you
3,
the
4?
Sure.
That
I mean,
is
I don't have to
definitely
radiant them all
good
now.
No. I have. So, how many do I have? 11. So,
I'm gonna use you, Abu, because they're doing something.
Wow.
And I'm too lazy to open my
Man.
inventory.
Wow.
Hey, what did you mean about the Alliance member?
We have a new alliance member.
Is that a new clan in the Alliance or a new person?
Yes.
Okay.
Would you like this?
Aww.
Would you want?
By the way, didn't you get me some mods?
Ah, yes, I believe I did. I may have forgotten.
Do you remember what the fuck that was? Because I don't.
Well, you're very helpful now, aren't you? Was it the ash mods, or did I give them to you already?
I do have the ash mods.
Yeah.
Okay. I know it's an augment. So let me do recent. Okay, so there's
Oh, I'm weirdly
Garuda,
hunched over on that.
Hero, Hero, Cora.
Why is that no sneak attack?
Cora. I think that's mine though. There's this one. There is
Fucking god.
one more.
Finally,
after
I've got
this.
quite a revamp.
Does this seem about right?
Oh, that's so satisfying.
I could actually have
believe
acquired
you
a bunch of those since the last time we talked about it. I have done some Deimos stuff at some point.
I just need to upgrade that now. I can't do that from here, can I?
What? Upgrading stuff from here? Yeah, absolutely. We've got an arsenal.
Trade.
A mod.
There's one more.
Oh, I can.
Damn it.
Volatile, where was it? I'm completely
I don't
blind.
have that
It's
much
right
useless
on-
shit I can give you.
There it is.
I'm running out.
Uh,
I don't even have fish to trade.
God, I've forgotten how to do this.
Wow. You don't
Then
even
I'll
have
take your
fish.
plat instead.
No.
Fish is important here.
Oh, hey, Scott. I'm going to try out a new place which I can't fast travel to. Yay. Oh, I've put it in just the best location on literally the furthest possible point of the dojo.
Okay, cool. We're done now.
100% chance to explode on
I
balance.
am,
That's what we need.
wait. Aha.
So, I literally hit... with all of my stuff maxed, I have...
Question mark?
I have one extra space, but once I get the rebound one, I want to build. Hello.
Hello.
Why have you invited me to a trade, Thomas?
Because I wanted to see how it worked. I didn't realise it was going to be a normal trading terminal as well.
What's this?
It's a lich.
Let me know whenever
Why?
you're ready.
I wanted to see how the
What
thingy
is
worked. I didn't realise it was just going to be a normal trading thing,
Oh,
except
okay.
also with a new category of item.
Murphy, you receive this.
Okay.
Yeah, blah, blah.
Is it just water flowing down above me? Just like falling?
Where's the new place?
Oh, in the tree. Third
Yeah.
door
What's
on the
that
left.
closest to?
I'm not just imagining it. Okay.
Yeah, you
Hey,
are.
Abu.
There's-
Abu,
Yes.
There's no water here.
come stand over here. Okay. You
V6.
seem to be getting quite wet.
If I could hit the correct key on the keyboard.
I don't remember
The
tree.
things disappearing into walls back there. and-
As in, I was
Right,
hitting 7 instead of
four.
6.
I'm quite certain I'm hallucinating.
What?
Wait,
you gone
Jamie,
mad?
I want to give you the mods.
What? Oh! Ah!
Yeah.
No, I was pressing escape to come out of navigation when you sent that. Can I have another one?
Oh, I was waiting for
I
you
didn't
saying
know.
you're ready.
I heard you were lacking fish.
Yes, because they are very important to me. I got you one of all of them, even though
Wow.
the energy transfer gold mod is quite useless to be
Oh,
honest.
okay. Do you want anything for this?
That's all good.
Okay. Thank you. Oh wait, you are. You don't have steel meridian, do you?
I only have new logo. I never done.
Ah,
Why is
so I
not
can
a-
forcibly inflict a steel meridian weapon on you for free. as a thank you for 80,000 standing of a syndicate I can't get. You can have a weapon from another one.
I mean,
Oh wait, no, you don't give a shit about gaining mastery, do you?
No.
Literally, the one person that giving a weapon to wouldn't be helpful.
I mean, I really don't. But you can always like, even if I don't have it, you can still give the weapon.
Ah.
Just doesn't.
Why don't you want mastery?
He can't be bothered to do the mastery tests.
Hey, the most important thing for mastery was getting mastery 16, so I can have the maximum for ribbons. And after that, I just didn't care. Okay. It's not important anymore.
Hope to get lucky. And then I need more bits of cat.
More bits of cat.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is a fragment of their genetics not a bit of cat?
It's not a fragment of their genetics. It's taking a picture of someone isn't taking a fragment of them, is it?
Well, it's not a picture.
You're scanning
wait,
it.
Wait. Wait, so if I take a picture of Scott when I come to UK, then I'll take a part of Scott with me?
What is
In a
your
way, I
obsession
guess.
with Scott?
I mean, they always thought,
Why do you always
know,
find
in the
such
olden
awful
times that
boyfriends?
A photo would capture your soul.
Hey,
So,
Lots of offence meant.
I mean, I agree, but I still feel offended. My existence is pain to others, as well as in this game.
Yeah, it is. I don't think I should be agreeing with that.
I mean, I'm burning and slashing things around me. I imagine
I
it's
don't-
painful to be around.
I mean, yeah. My bubble gun has unlimited ammo.
I got double range and strength, so I've done my 3 and my 4.
Ah, so that's why everything's dying.
No, because I'm also miles away.
Okay, now I feel attacked.
What?
Can you just hold tab for a second and look at the most damage dealt and... Like, give me some credit, you know?
You've killed less than the rest of us.
I don't... What? No?
Yes.
I've done 41.
Yeah,
I've
you've done
done the most
41.
kills.
We've done 16 plus 11 plus 26.
Oh, fuck off.
I said you've done less than the rest of us.
Combined effort does not count.
It does when we're all idiots.
Hey, I still have more damage than all of you, okay?
Combined?
But yeah, I have
Yes.
55%. You can't have more.
He has a good point. It is easier maths than adding up ours.
I mean, you know.
Actually, no,
Warframe
because they don't
sometimes
always add up to
doesn't agree.
100%.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, but the total of damage dealt does.
Oh, that. I assume you're the third one. Well, you're the other character.
I'm the one
Yeah,
Wolfie's voted for. And you.
Vote for my Wolfie just so we can get the toy train.
I got 40 void traces from that. Actually, I
I
suppose
got
10.
26.
21.
I don't still have a resource boost, do I?
It's,
No.
it's basically 12, just, you know, the number switched around.
Why do you want me to have less?
I just made a statement. Come on.
Statements
is
can have
21
implications.
Not the same as 12, but the number switched around.
I hate him.
Understandable.
This is why she bullied me.
What do you mean I bullied you?
She doesn't like fun.
She didn't deny it.
Oh yeah, by the way, Jeremy.
Yeah.
This is the config for the support, which works really well. And this is the config for the sleep that I found works quite well. The sleep I can actually play semi-decently in Steerpath. The other one yes and no. It's like a hit or miss, depending. It depends on enemy level and type. Like, some of the infested are just really fucking awful to fight with. Grineer are fine though.
I'm
No,
having
you
a
might have the
problem
most
I
trouble
thought I
with it,
wouldn't
but-
have.
Which is
Mochi is eating my carpet.
Oh, but it's pretty delicious.
Have you tried it?
Well,
Are we talking about Mochi or the carpet here? I mean, if you're offering, I would very gladly taste some Mochi. As long as you as long as you let me prepare him. I
How
can
about
guarantee the taste,
I turn you into chicken nuggets?
but I'm not a chicken.
I
Yeah.
don't care.
you can turn them into human nuggets. It's not chicken.
It's gonna take a
Um,
long time though, because her punches are basically like just
Oh,
gently.
it's doing the stupid.
Oh, you said she was going to be unarmed.
Yeah, Wolfie has 2 arms as far as I'm aware. They'll probably be holding Mochi though.
Ring.
It's doing
I
this.
feel like Wolfie's not somebody who's going to attack you with her bare hands. She's attacking with a wolf
I'm gonna
hand.
punch
Like,
you
or
to
a
death.
knife.
See, she threatens to punch, but her punches are more like gentle pets
Aww.
or tickling.
I hate you. With a burning passion.
You know it's true.
No, it's not.
I just
Well, when you
noticed
come to
that
England,
they
we
actually
can see
fit
because
in
you
my
can punch
arm.
Scott and see how much it hurts him.
Okay.
I mean, a small gust of wind hurts me, so, you know.
You know, you could always punch my friend and see if he's hurt.
Well, she's not gonna. I don't want her to punch me because that would hurt both her and I'm significantly more sensitive to pain. Like Scott.
No, Jamie just gets pets.
Ah,
Jamie gets love and
Wait,
pets.
so you're gonna punch me?
No.
But we said your punches are gentle pets.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
Well, we know this.
And he's a moron.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he dated you.
Wow. Now I feel attacked.
Well, you're always saying he attacks you.
Well, he does.
Oh, my throat
Does-
hurts.
There's a bunny on my lap. It's adorable.
Oh, I forgot I
Systematic.
Yeah.
Why am I not allowed?
had equipped a new weapon because I'd sold the old one. And I didn't want that one to no weapon.
The bunny has left.
What did I do?
You dated me.
And threatened to eat her bunny.
I'm aware of that. Something's wrong with my builder numbers.
See,
You're
that's
playing
it.
Warframe.
Oh.
Oh.
Such a great noise. Somebody clip that.
Um,
Don't actually bother.
I may have forgotten to switch my config after I posted them. So I'm now on my sleeping config.
So we'll actually do more damage than you.
Apparently Scott's dealt the most.
Well, so far I've hit one enemy. People are being killed in front of me and I don't like it.
Wait, substantially the most.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna catch up. This is a 40% strength build. And I have a sniper rifle with me.
What, no other weapons?
Well, I got the inner dome, but it's melee.
So, I'm only using melee.
Me too.
Yeah, but
Are you,
also
Scott?
not-
With those kills, are you sure you're only using melee?
Yep.
I'm sure I saw a bunch of lightning at some point earlier.
that's mine.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
yeah, I did use my abilities.
Ah,
I'm
okay.
only using a melee weapon.
Well, okay. I did at least 3 times the amount of damage in Wolfie did. I'm okay with that. I know
Jesus.
that's not an achievement, but it's a personal goal.
What do you mean personal goal?
I'm going to assume what I didn't hear was at least I dealt more damage than Wolfie.
Yeah.
3 times the damage of Wolfie.
Scott being useful? Impossible. Well, no, we'd already opened the Relic by that point, so it didn't matter about dealing damage.
I took 55% damage dealt and 55% damage taken.
I mean, you didn't really have any competition. I was stabbing people with a... It's not even a dagger. Little poking stick.
And I was shooting the ground with my sniper rifle and missing.
Oh, Wolfie, you got 69 pickups. Good job.
Did you really scroll down to see that?
I know, I'm amazing.
No, I still have 1 rank of a Detron to get.
One second.
Still not getting very many void traces. I should have given you more relics.
But the trade window was full.
Could have given you less sculptures.
I guess.
Oh shit, no, hang on, I need to cancel that.
Okay.
I just went and stuck in a K3 because I didn't think... Oh, I also almost accidentally equipped a V6 without upgrading it first. I can tell this mission's going to be a good one.
Why?
Because I nearly screwed up massively twice.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
okay.
Those relics are vaulted now. I think all of the Victor's Prime stuff is, so...
211.
If any
So
of
when
it
I
is
run,
vaulted,
my
all
arse
of it would be.
vibrates with this Warframe, I've noticed.
Your ass vibrates.
Yeah, look.
I love how Wolfie immediately turns to look at you.
Do you
I
see
mean,
it?
Wolfie, what did you expect?
Wait,
It's
what?
like vibrating.
I was sent a message in the
Why
live
is it doing this?
that I just saw.
I don't know.
I mean, why do you think she plays Kara, if not for the booty?
I think... Hey, Owl,
Yes.
have you checked the build that was sent in chat? The, Chroma Prime. I think you have more duration and, strength, don't you?
I do have moderation, but I do have less flat strength. I also have
Okay.
less armor. Actually, no, I don't have less armor. Wait. Let me just... I can just post mine. It's a bit different though. I have 2 which I use.
God. To be honest,
I have
the trouble
one.
I'm having, actually, is not
And
the endo, but the credits. It's like 2 million credits to max that out.
Ah, I see.
This will be more.
I'm assuming credits can't
yeah.
be traded.
no.
Yes, it will be now.
But you can in theory trade items with credits.
Like scenes.
Yeah, there's a couple items that are worth in theory 50,000 and you can just trade them over and over.
God, it jumps up so much.
How do I...
Let's just do that much.
There's a
I'm
backshot
Where do I see how
console.
much endo I have again?
And most of the things you look at relating to mods will have your endo in the top right.
Oh, yeah. I have 110,000.
Oh yeah, I remember now why my chroma has slightly lower numbers than the other one posted. Because I don't have Transient Fortitude and Blind Rage maxed out for convenience. Because that way it runs a bit longer and it is much easier to just have it running constantly permanent. without me having to worry.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
And a bit more armor. Was the other thing, I believe.
You found the fissure.
Yes. Who wants 50% ability strength?
Dropping reactant.
Nah.
I could have said that before I activated all my continuous abilities.
Well, you can reactivate them.
I don't have the energy for that. I mean, I'd just pick up a load of energy, but that's not the point.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Open the relics like instantly.
Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity.
Okay, I love the ability strength now.
The relic has been cracked open.
This is not even my support build. This is just like low-level clearing. My support build gives you 80%. I wanna put in power donation for the other 30%. I just don't want to put another former onto the normal Equinox. I want to put that onto the Prime then.
Well, I fell off the map and lost the abilities.
Good job.
That's not my fault. By the way, exit is not being shown to me. I don't know where it is.
How about...
Why are you...
I've already got it.
You know, I was standing literally next to you.
Ay, yo bata.
Oh, I've fallen off the map.
I'd need Nidus Prime anyway, so...
Hey,
Maybe
Wolfie,
go for the other one.
your former
Go
you
for the other one,
Nidus
because then I get
Prime
it.
systems
Then
is
go for the other
2,
one so I can
while
get the
the Rhino
points.
is
The
13,
void.
by the way.
Why?
Yeah, but I already have the Rhino from previous run we just did.
You could
I
buy...
need Nidus.
So were you the other Rhino one, Jamie?
No. I think I was a former.
The other Rhino was mine.
Do I need
So
to
are
keep...
you running V6s as well, Wolfie?
No.
It's the Vino Prime, no, the Vauban thingy from the V6s, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I'm not actually... I didn't use a V6, did I? Idiot. Keep
I
forgetting.
used an N6.
Probably also what I used, actually.
I mean, they're both 6, you just got the ledger wrong.
Do I have enough void races?
I don't need to keep the Detron, do I?
56. Nope. I'm just getting like fuck all. D6, D6, N6. I have 10 of each of those.
I'm running out of things to rank up here. I will have to go back to my foundry soon.
What do you mean?
Like, I can't access my foundry of constructed ships while I'm in the dojo.
Right, I see.
If only you could.
I think we had that conversation earlier.
Yes.
Possibly.
Are you making it?
What?
Is that thing? Is that the room you're making? In the
No,
dojo?
I literally said I wish there was a room you could build in the dojo which had a foundry.
So what's the room you're making in the dojo?
None.
It's where you said that about there being
How
a new
long
room.
ago was that, Scott?
Today?
No.
Isn't next room for the Lich and Sister trading?
I've built the Crimson Branch. That's what I was doing last time you played, Scott. And Walkie donated a load of Orcan cells.
Fine. And it's just that.
Wolfie.
Just a sec.
Basically, it's a trading post that allows us to also trade liches. Which is sadly disappointing and wasn't worth the Orcan cells. Although,
Yeah.
Walkie doesn't really play and had.
Although for quite a while, like, actually selling Liches was insanely valuable. Because no one wanted to bother. Like, you could, even like a low percentage, like Kuva Brahma or something, like, you could sell like a 30% or like 40% one for literally 300-400 platinum.
Hmm.
Yeah. So if you just farmed them on the side and you had a dedicated group for actually then getting the liches to ally them, you could get quite a lot of platinum that way. Prices have since dropped dramatically.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I think the Kura Brahman stuff is still like over 100 though, on like decent-ish percentages.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Yeah, I've only ever gotten one lich. I've never done a sister.
Use that reactant to open
I haven't gotten a sister either.
We're going to need more reactant. Want to open
Cause
I need to
such
get more sisters because I still need to get the dogs.
Hounds are extremely powerful.
focus. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the
Yeah, I
scanners have detected yet.
think I've got the ability to do a sister. I think I've got all of the murmurs or whatever they're called.
I mean, that's the same as for liches.
Yeah. So I think I've done that enough to get all of those to know what the code is or whatever. But I haven't.
Wait, so you have an active sister that you have acquired all the murmurs for?
Uh-huh.
Ah, okay.
Either
There's-
that or I'm like very close to getting the last one. So I feel like me and Luke were doing it, and then I either almost did the last one, but then we ran out of things on the planet, or we did actually do them. One of the two.
I am.
There's an odd location.
Going off.
Hmm? Pardon? Did somebody just say something about going off?
My abilities just keep turning off, even though I have energy. I don't know why.
I mean, there's a nullifier here. There was a nullifier next to you.
I wasn't inside the bubble.
Or so you think.
Yes.
Ow. Fuck you.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh my god.
Broken cell.
What's up?
Oh,
The
somewhere.
speed.
Somewhere at the start of the goo floor area. Acid.
Worthy, have you ever truly seen speed?
Yes.
Okay, then
You mean the film, the drug, or the
No.
concept?
the concept of speed. She needs to equip the speed augment for Titania. We need to get a Volt, a Gauze, and then also get a Sapphire.
Please no.
I'll provide the vault.
And then just increase her speed times 7, and then she can also increase it by 100%.
No, please. Thanks. 2, and
If you're
Informer.
thinking of, by the way, selling a Burst and Pipe, no one's gonna buy that piece of shit.
Why not?
Nah, I wanted to check the prices.
How the shit do we not have this yet?
I'm running out of A3 relics.
I got 6 void traces from that mission.
I'm running out of N6s.
What does N6 do?
Has Nyx Prime Neuroptics for 26 plat. Roughly.
I want.
For the plat?
Why not?
Okay.
I mean, I also don't have Nyx Prime, so either way would be fine for me.
Well, I have one more and it just won't drop, so.
I was using the A3 for the Stellar Prime Barrel because that's also one of the things we
Alright,
need.
Scott, that's all your relics opened. As in all the ones I've
Really?
got. Yeah. Which was
Do you want
fun.
some more?
One moment. I think I've only got like 800 void traces left. Yes. Do you
We
have
should
enough?
have gone there by now. We've done a bunch today, we did loads the other day, and then we did some before that. I think I started off at like 23. And we're down to like 6, and we still haven't gone there. Like, why? Isn't it like a 1 in 10? For max out when it's radianted?
Don't know.
We should have easily had it by now. I didn't think it, like, when I was like, oh, surely, it's not be trouble getting it. But apparently.
You're an idiot, aren't you?
It was never. Well, maybe it's.
It's always been this much of a pain in the ass to get anything.
The only time it's been worse than this is when we wanted that one common that would just never fucking drop. We did like 15 relics before we got the fucking common.
Mm-hmm.
That was dumb. But apart from that, normally we get them, you know, within a decent amount, 10, 15, you know, not like this much.
Hell.
The theoretical number would be 10% from the wiki.
Yeah.
And yes?
I've done more than 10.
Hmm?
Boop.
I've done like what?
Boop.
How many?
Send me something? Oh, okay.
No. No.
17 maybe?
No, she just wants to punch your nose. I mean, pet your nose.
That's not what I wanted. I said no, like, just...
I need more void traces.
I don't have any mobs that fit.
How do you polychrome rooms?
You get the polychrome thing.
Yes, I have
In the
polychrome
room.
things. Wait, what?
You need to build it in the room.
Build what in the room?
It's like a little thing, the polychrome thingy that you should place somewhere in the room.
Hopefully I can get 21.
I am certain I have seen...
21 void traces.
I'm certain I have seen...
What, 1 second?
I can't really tell you what it is before I go into my own dojo because I can't see where it is or what it's called, so...
But I hope, Joey, can you see, looking at the relic, how much the stuff in it is? Or does that not what your overlay will do?
I can.
How?
Click relic. It shows the thing at the top right.
What do you mean,
corner.
click relic?
You click your relic in your inventory and it'll show you what you've got. What is a recommended one to upgrade and stuff.
No, that's not what Scott was asking.
No, it's not at all what I was asking.
Okay.
He wants to know the plat value of things inside a relic, not...
Yeah, that was...
But
okay.
that just says
show
which relics it recommends opening based on like the average plat
No,
prices.
what I was saying is that when you click, go into your inventory of relics, it'll show you what it recommends. If you click on a relic, it'll show you what it contains as well as their plat values.
What do you mean by click on a relic?
You just click it.
It just goes when I click a relic.
For me, it works.
You have a look at V6s?
I don't have V6s, and I can't look at my relics for me. No, hold on.
Isn't there... Oh, wait, yes.
Well, we're not going to see it when you click for the mission.
Yeah, I
Or I
already
could just
chose
Google
a
it.
thing.
I can just Google it, I guess. So I
I'd
might
watch
end up
choices,
having to
but-
buy this with plat,
I'm ready.
which would suck.
I'm ready.
A3. Let's go.
Oh wait, I also don't have any V6s to be able to look at, remember?
Yeah. Let's see.
Well, I give you the very nice
What's the
advice of
value?
run for your life.
Now, what if I fly for my life?
That is fine, but you should be fast to get away from me.
What if I dare you
Oh,
to
fuck
murder
me, they're going for like 60.
Oh, I don't want to murder you. Bye.
Okay.
Ball
Ow.
C, let's go.
They're going to the.
Sorry.
They're going for like 50, 60 plat.
Understandable.
I went out of bounds?
Wait, that reset your buff. Where are you? Aha, there you go.
Did you know
We're
Anaras can
never
kill other
going to get
other
rid of
players?
this buff.
I flew out of bounds earlier. Okay.
You will never get rid of the speed. The speed is you, and you are speed.
Oh my god, it's so much
I can't
worse
go
when I
through
apply the bolt
doors.
speed.
Are you ahead or behind me? Oh my god, you're so far behind. What the fuck happened?
I keep running into walls.
buff has expired. What is wrong with you?
Many, many things.
At this point, this is your own incompetence. It got nothing to do with me trolling.
Well, okay.
Okay, there you go. Have food. You were complaining.
Jesus Christ!
Hey, this is a zero former vault, okay? I could have done better with more investment. I'm amazed it actually works, and I have some defense.
Organzo!
Market.
By this door.
That
I was
is a
going
lot.
like 8
Oh
million
my
miles an hour.
Jesus.
It's here where I'm standing. Oh.
Hey Jamie, didn't you say something about you can provide a vault?
Yeah.
I
can't see it because I've already picked it up. There's another one if you continue going.
Another one.
Hello, whoever joined.
Hi, Adam.
You're not.
Thank you
deleting
very
the
much for the
buff of another
speed.
file.
But I did.
No, you didn't. I reapplied
did.
it. Doesn't
Okay. God damn it. Wait, are you forcing the buff on me now?
Yeah. I've been doing it the entire round. Whenever I saw it run out, I went
0275.
backwards to put it on you.
Jesus Christ. I don't like you.
We know.
We got 21. I got 12. What the?
14.
I got 29, but actually everyone picked my thing, so I only got 14.
Nice.
Also, hi Adam. May I have snuggles?
Oh,
Okay.
I don't know why you went to snug someone's got the flu.
Oh yeah, do it. Let's think
Hmm.
of. Do you own any unpainted Warhammer figures?
Yes.
Because I was thinking, and we could stream it, maybe not. But just painting my Eldar Rangers tomorrow. So I actually do have the weekend off for once. Just doing some Ranger painting and construction, potentially. Or maybe instead actually just play a game of Warhammer, which might be fun.
Maybe.
Which we could stream as well, or not, or whatever. Maybe not for like our first proper game because we're gonna get all the rules wrong. Like it was fine for the group one, that was more like a new game. But like if we're gonna do like a
That was a proper game
we should
though.
like practice, huh?
That was a proper game though.
Oh, not really. Like, you know, if we're gonna do one like we were setting up the train, like I was saying, and having the objectives and doing all the missions and learning our armies. You know, do like a
simple solution
game
there.
like that, and then once we got a good grip of it, we could do like a normal game on stream where we can actually finish it in a reasonable amount of time rather than about 800 years.
If we get someone on who knows Ninth, and then we can brand our stream as a tutorial.
I don't think we're versed enough in Ninths for that to be the thing.
That'll be fine.
Oh.
Like, unless they're teaching us. And
Yeah, that's what I
the
mean.
Audience.
I said get
okay.
get someone who knows
Do we
what they're
know?
doing.
Oh, are you going off?
No, I'm returning to my thingy because people were standing around not starting the missions, so I thought I'll go claim a weapon from my foundry.
You know what, I'm gonna do the same, but I'm gonna build a farmer.
And how did that go?
No, it's fine. I'm now looking at my foundry to see what weapons I have here. I think I might have done my primary.
Apparently the mission failed.
Well,
Everyone left, so I have to go now. Okay.
what? But you're in the Alliance. Why? Oh, I actually don't have any other weapons. They're all melees that I have ready.
Oh, mission failed.
Yeah,
I did 717% of damage. I don't know how that works.
Are you damaging our paintwork again?
I don't think that's possible.
What do I do?
I have 13 former available. Oh, that's how many I own, not how many red because I have 3 people. So.
It reset my config.
Aww, pia.
I was working so hard on this config to make it better.
I know, it's okay. Pat pat.
You're aware that you're going to regret this.
I probably
Wow, a threat live on stream. And if anything happens to Wolfie in the next
Hey,
few
let
days,
me add more
we know who
strength
to
to the
blame.
build, okay?
Oh my god, please no. Make him stop.
No.
I didn't hear what he did, but given you were sarcastic and patronising towards him, you'd probably deserve whatever he said.
I gave her a ×3 speed multiplier.
You.
Oh,
She's
I
really
assume Volt
fast.
buffs do not stack with each other.
No.
I'm almost pretty certain I don't have Gauss. What was the other one you said?
I think Zephyr did speed. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna check on that after I'm done with this build.
No, I don't see
I'm
anything
scared
about
now.
him being able to do stuff to people.
Is that new shit?
Oh,
it's landing
wait,
craft.
but I do have an
So it is.
idea.
So it is.
Ooh,
I am
a
actually
Patreon
scared now.
YouTube.
That looks so fucking cool.
Okay, let me take a look at Zephyr. I think she had something about speed. I'm not 100% sure if it also went for sprint speed. Yes, increases movement speed.
Oh, some guy by
I
chat is
cannot-
apparently having an aneurysm.
Oh.
No explanation as of why.
I blame you.
Yes, I thought
Maybe.
so.
Yes.
16 level of the serials. Expert labor.
Okay, I can actually increase Wolfie's movement speed even further.
Jesus Christ. Should just go all in then?
So can
With
I.
the help of Jamie playing Bolt, I can now add
No,
another like
Scott can play
I'm
Volt.
playing Volt. I've been playing Volt the whole time.
That's why I offered
I
it.
actually-
I'm sorry.
Volt Prime, in fact.
I can give her another 44% multiplier.
Apparently I have Razor Wing Blitz in this build.
You know, that just makes it all better.
How does that make it better?
That just makes it better.
That makes it scarier.
Wait, does it scale with my strength as well? The increased speed.
Please no.
It does. Okay.
I believe he just made a realization. And I don't like it.
I need a lot of more strength.
A lot or more?
A lot more strength.
A lot or more?
A lot of more.
A lot or more.
A lot of more.
Okay, you know what?
Guys, don't forget the sprint boost aura. We need more base.
What?
Wait, James, you have Wisp, right? With speed?
Don't spoil the surprise. I've already equipped my Wisp.
I didn't know. I didn't even.
Good idea though. I should have that aura. I think I bought it from the Nightwave earlier just so I had one of everything.
When's Barrow back?
7 days.
Next week.
6 days.
Oh, so he literally just went.
No, he's every 2 weeks I think.
Oh, right, yeah. What a
Damn it,
brick.
I have only 3.
You can give me enough energy to do my stuff then if I don't energy siphon, right?
Oh, the speed multiplier, the speed increase, and that's without multiplier. So, like, my stuff gets amplified by Jamie, and oh my god.
What's the speed at the moment? Without mods?
106% sprint, like just speed modifier.
Right.
Oh my god. And you guys are going to multiply it.
Yes.
I might have to lower it a little bit because I don't have actually enough.
I do know the
sustain.
Requiem thing.
It's really expensive now with the augment.
with the-
It costs 100.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's pretty shit. Right. Are we gonna start or?
When will we get to us in the squad?
I'm gonna have to try out if it affects you even outside of my radius, because I really hope so. Like I hope it applies a buff instead.
Oh, what have you
Because if
got?
not,
Probably destroy some of these mobs.
This would be better.
There's so fucking many.
I assume there's no good like mod with 4 capacity, is there?
There's a few. They just don't really do much at that rank. What do you, what, on Warframe or Weapon?
Warframe.
Oh, there's a perfect one. It's super amazing at 4. It's Vigilante Pursuit.
Yeah, but it doesn't make anything worthy. Like it doesn't make it any worse.
Any better, you mean?
Exactly.
What do you mean better?
Well, I can drop the Umbrella Intensify because it's the only mod I have from 44 instead to
Wait,
30,
what?
and then just do Power Drift, which is just 1% more, I guess.
Wait, I've got a
Exactly.
melee rhythm mod that I apparently haven't identified. But it's sustain a 6 times melee combo for 30 seconds with an active pet present. So that literally gets 6 times when there's a pet. Is that it?
Yes.
When I have Zorus that can't lose combo.
It can lose combo, it just doesn't lose it from time.
Oh yeah. Oh, I might as well just put that on.
Oh, whether you're gonna have fun.
What do I want to get rid of?
No, no. I'm scared.
I guess. No. Killing Blow?
But my last A3,
What?
it's max upgraded, so let's hope.
Why
the
Killing Blow?
Paradox-
Well, I just don't think what's the one I want the least on here. Fever Strike, maybe?
I mean, Killing Blow's the one you want the least.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, the wind-up speed's not bad. It just, the damage doesn't do anything anymore.
Yeah.
Or didn't do anything originally, but just the stats told me something one day and then never showed it again.
Right, I need at least 9 from this. Then I can actually do my relic.
And if you go do all the work, you'll get more.
I think that's how it works.
How it does work and how it seems to work are very different things in this, and I do.
It literally gives you a random one between like it's something like 2 and 30, and then that's it. And you obviously can get up to 15 more for people picking your thing.
I'm out of N6s.
Okay. Pick anything else?
I shall go for this one.
What's this one?
E2.
Okay.
Okay, everyone make sure to cast your abilities when we start, so Wolfie is forced to deal with all of them.
I need a bit of setup for mine.
Oh, Wolfie, you're not allowed to not take it.
I've run.
I should be able to cast mine right off the bat, so good luck with running away.
God damn it.
I hope it affects you as a buff.
Oh, there's a lift. That's
I
fine.
can already see people running. I'm still in the cinematic.
We have to wait for you on the left though, that's the good part.
Watch out. I'm detecting glowing fissures nearby. Do you have a magic relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Oh, yes, it affects you as a buff. Have fun.
I don't feel that
Oh,
fast.
jeez Lord! Jesus Christ!
There's a speed!
Oh my god, Wolfie just disappeared!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Jesus Christ!
Your location.
Why is he not taking damage?
Because he is flying, and to avoid them just, falling into non-existence, they can't be damaged while they're flying.
Oh,
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
that's
Let's go.
I didn't get Wolfie this time. I'm on my way.
You mean you're on your way?
Oh, I don't even need to recast it. You just need to be in range. Wait, do you lose it when you're not in range anymore?
I am gone!
Oh, okay. I have to stay somewhat close to you guys to actually for you to get the buff.
Alright, this nullifier is getting on my nerves. Sit now.
Oh, no, okay. You just lost the buff, I guess.
I don't have energy.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Ability range and strength has been doubled.
No, I'd love that. Think about how big my reservoirs would be.
I got
Oh,
damage.
I fell off the map.
I flew off the map.
Yeah. Like when the first door opened, I saw you, and like within a split second, I saw you just be like all the way at the end. It's very sad. It seems my buff doesn't stay, and it has a periodic refresh rate. Like it doesn't actually check every second if you're still in
Nice.
radius. It does it like every 5 seconds, and if you miss the 5-second mark, you just don't get it.
Now I can
But
actually
that
do
was
my
a
good
fun
relic.
thing.
Yeah.
If we're gonna do speed again, I want a better map.
I hope you
I vote for
remember
that
to
again.
use multiple abilities so you get the maximum
I
amount
did.
of razor blade speed. Okay. Any other?
Although I
parts
was
of the
going so fast that I only got to use it like twice.
Look at Scott not bringing sprint boost.
What?
I don't think I own it.
No, you can literally buy
do
it
you
right
not
now
own it?
from the Nightwave.
I can't.
Why?
I don't have enough crits.
It's like 20 credits.
Oh wait, it's 20. Oh, I have 150. I thought it was the other way around.
You lost.
Wait, which one is it?
Sprint boost.
Sprint speed. Sprint boost, yeah.
Oh, too late. What, is it just in a generic one that everyone, for everyone?
It's an aura.
Or is,
It's an aura.
yeah.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture,
Ah,
and
damn it,
extract
she
that
ran
relic.
away.
Great fishers. You need
Ha.
help with the relic, but are you confident you can withstand their
That'll be so
Ah.
good.
Once Wolfie is affected by the by stuff, she's gone so quickly that I can't actually catch up with like to get her reapplied with the buffs.
Oh fuck, I'm gone.
There's a heavy unit approaching. You are going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic. Scans
I thought I still had the speed and then just used it myself and I just didn't make the jump. Oh, reactant's falling off on that.
Oh god.
Fuck.
Hi. Oh yeah, I can fly.
Nice.
Oh my. Yes.
Excellent work.
Oh, that's cold.
Yeah.
Your part is done here, Lieutenant.
I ran out of energy.
How dare you?
I'm just going to assume you were airborne at the time and fell to your death.
No, I collected the capture target, so I was on top of him.
You were on top of him.
Yeah, I was literally on top of him.
Walkers incoming.
Fuck. Oh.
Hi, Jabby.
I'm going to assume you fell off somewhere.
Oh.
Nah. It's just
Oh,
my
it's spawned
flying is
falling
based on my sprint speed.
Oh, I hate how Empower makes me stop moving.
Oh my god, the damage of my body is insane.
I can't control myself.
Damage in unlimited outlet. The primary. Not that I'm going to use that.
I don't have enough reaction yet.
Oh.
What if he's cheating? She can fly.
How am I cheating?
Why are you going backwards?
What? Me?
No, Wolfie.
Because Jamie wasn't done, so I felt like running around. Flying around.
Let me
Like,
reapply
yeah.
my shield.
Oh
much
my
actually does it now?
god.
109% increased speed modifier.
My warframe is strong.
Like if you're just running in circles, you don't actually notice just how quick you are. But as soon as you
Back
go
speed.
straight for like half a second, it's just you're so fast.
Jamie still hasn't caught on the reactor.
There are no enemies spawning.
But let's quickly wait.
Maybe get your asses off extraction, so that they think we're still in the mission.
But you're still in the mission.
So
You don't just accidentally run past enough reactor.
Hmm?
Like, I just ran, like, I'm gonna kill a couple of guys.
No, I ran out of energy.
Stay focused.
I
There's a heavy
okay. I was nowhere near an enemy.
Beg to differ.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
Come on, guys.
Oh no! Oh god!
Hey, there's the Nyx.
Damn it. I got a
326
common out
22.
of mine.
Of course, like the first time I choose a different one than A for A, it's immediately gold.
No luck for my thing. Still, and now I'm gonna have to open like another like fucking like 6 relics before I get enough void traces. It's like I want to open like these very specific like 3 or 4 relics, but I have to. Well, I can only do like 1 in 5.
Which wouldn't be a problem if you just opened relics, just normally as well.
I don't play this game normally.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem. And then you leech off of my stockpiles of thingies.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait, doesn't
What?
she also have a speed boost?
I'm changing off Wisp because I want to actually get ranks for thingy.
Just attack speed.
Does anyone want anything from Red Veil?
Which one? Where's the speed one?
Sure, I'll take a load of relic packs on them.
Ah,
You
fair
can check
point.
them.
What, the relic packs? No. You can trade the relics inside the relic pack. You
Where's
know
the
what? Let's go
speed?
for it.
Where's the speed one? Have I done? Where's it?
Wait, Wolfie,
Probably.
What's it
do
called,
you have
Jenny?
a
Sprint
Nasia
boost.
subsumed?
Sprint what? Sorry?
Sprint boost.
No.
It's not. It's not. It's not option in the credit offering.
Need to max mine and then I'll subsume.
I'm pretty sure I bought mine earlier today. Or it might have been yesterday. But the credit offerings change in a couple of days.
No, it's not that.
Okay, well, because I'm you, I guess I have to do it myself.
Okay, I have bad news for you,
Yeah.
Jamie.
Okay. What?
It wasn't great relics.
It wasn't what?
It wasn't great relics.
Oh, so you don't want giving them all to me.
I forgot what they were.
Wow. You offered me something from Red Veil, I made a request, and you just like, oh yeah, I'll just get that for myself.
I know there was a Corvus, there was a Hystrix, there was a Cora, there was a Cora.
Alright, as punishment, you're doing
Then I
perfect
could
animal captures
shun.
later.
Okay. I'm not opposed.
I'm down to not many relics. Oh,
As long as we do Borrolas rather than anything else because they're adorable.
Mm-hmm.
I need to test something stupid. I need to know if it's possible or not.
No.
You don't know how dumb DE could be.
I need 70 more.
No.
You don't know how much power I have.
No.
Yes.
No.
I think
No.
the absolute worst Fisher imaginable is currently available.
Which is?
Okay, do tell.
Kuva Fortress Disruption Steel Path.
Fun.
Ugh.
Look, I have titania thingies, mods.
Can I actually add sprint speed into this?
Yes, okay.
I don't think I can fit it into this build.
Getting
give me
cold.
mods.
Hmm?
I'm getting cold and jump on.
Aww. See, what you need is a snuggle.
Oh, I need
I
a
need
jump.
a snuggle.
I'll give you a snuggle. Gladly.
Let's see if this.
Does this scale with strength?
Operator.
If I'm gonna shove energy siphon in here, that'd be great.
It does. Okay.
You don't need energy siphon, just use a woo.
What do you mean?
I'm as much of a battery as he is. It doesn't do much.
Don't you both have the operator ability to recharge energy?
Yeah, but it doesn't stack.
So
If he makes it, then I just replace it with my own.
So
just don't bother making your own. Just get him to do it. Problem solved.
Yeah, but if I'm a fairy, it doesn't actually give me energy.
Oh, that's stupid.
It's because it's a drain ability. All drain abilities automatically disable that.
Not quite.
Tell me one ability that has a drain over time but doesn't get disabled.
When I use Gloom.
Gloom does disable the operator energy field.
Oh, when it's on Hildren.
Okay. That is cheating.
How is that cheating, though?
Are you
It's
gonna
being a
open the mission?
genius.
Just 1 second, please.
No.
Okay, I'm done. I just
No.
want to test something.
No.
I guess I'm just gonna go with another N6 for another time. I don't care.
Why is there a floating orb in my personal quarters?
How have you only just seen that?
I've not seen that. Don't visit my personal quarters.
You've not seen it, and yet you've just asked about it.
I just saw it.
See, she's changed her statement 3 times in 2 seconds. She is not to be trusted.
Agreed.
Wait.
Okay, so does this work? I wonder. I go you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god! Oh god! Oh god!
You good?
No.
I'm guessing it worked.
It works a bit too well.
Isn't that just a good thing?
No. It really isn't. I'm glitching through walls that are closed.
Wolfie, you know you can kill that guy before he takes off to speed everything up significantly, right?
I'm stuck in a wall. I'm stuck.
I'm gonna make it.
I can't get out.
Well, have fun.
Oh.
I'm stuck.
Oh, okay. The ability ran out of energy.
Why can't I make that?
Oh my god. That was horrible. That was horrifying.
It always is.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Can we do that again, but in the planes?
Sure.
How fast can we speed run bounties?
Oh, very, very quickly. Very quickly.
Assuming drones get affected.
By drones.
Okay, how about Orvalis then? No drones.
Well, Orvalis has drones.
Yeah, but it's the only spinny thing. Okay, how about Deimos then?
Deimos has drones.
Does it?
Yeah.
The Deimos drones are the most annoying. It's the tentacle fucking things.
What? That's not what we were talking about. Like, the drones you gotta defend and or have move.
Okay, Wolfie, you say speed, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me do a thing. Just watch me go from one side to another. Okay.
Where even are you? Oh, we're over there.
I didn't mean to end up over here. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay.
Somebody's getting assassinated.
Oh,
I think it's
oh,
me.
hey, look at that.
Hey, what?
Oh, Rubico. Okay.
So I may have increased the flight speed by just very casual 400%.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. Health restore large. I got 6 void tracers.
Noise.
Haha, I got 7.
I got 25.
28.
None of you guys shot on void tracers yet.
Everyone chose my thing. Why am I only at 25 when this guy gets 28?
Because the game knows that I contributed the most.
That's a lot.
I love how it tells you that your contribution is 1% damage taken.
Does anyone want to trade relics with me?
Why?
He wants people
So
to
I have
radiant
enough
them.
void tracers and we're just doing it fucking loads so I can open glass.
I don't really have any. I used them for the A3s.
Yeah, I'm out of it too. I have a
You guys
relic I
were
want to open, so
maxing
I'm
out
spending
those
it on that.
Well, just Jamie then.
If you want to open Neos,
Or
though,
we just have to open a bunch of random ass ones.
How
you
much
want
are
to
you going
open
to offer?
Neos?
I don't really care, I just need void tracers.
Okay, all your platinum.
Oh my goodness. One of you guys had the latest Prime receiver, which you don't, but... Why does Warframe have to make everything so hard?
Is Warframe
Right,
making you hard?
Do you guys want to do Neos? Because I've
Yeah,
got like 5 radiated ones that I want to open.
I really don't care, as long as I get void tracers.
I mean, you'll by default get void traces. And if you get lucky, also
Cool.
another 30 plus platinum.
I just want the Victor's Prime barrel receiver. That's all I care
Survival
about.
or Crossfire?
Crossfire?
Mm.
What's that?
No, it's Exterminate, but the two teams are fighting each other.
Oh.
Why?
That.
They're Neos.
Definitely not survival. Takes too long.
Ah, you're looking at the steel path ones. Okay.
Always ruining the supplies.
Definitely
I
not
was looking at
survival.
defense.
What mission is this?
Crossfire.
Neo T4, I have lots of those.
I'm just gonna stay
Wait,
with
I
the
do
one
have
I've got.
4 radiated K3s. Why do I have 4 radiated K3s?
So...
Rab's still installing Warframe to play with us.
Oof. Maybe one day.
I'll probably be offline by the time that.
Oh, correction, I only have 3 of these radiated. I have 3 unradiated.
I keep forgetting to actually check if I've got Radiant Relics in my inventory. I just grabbed like one of the things I have the most of.
I don't.
Well, let's see what happens. Let's hope I get lucky.
Who's Nucky?
Lucky.
Do you want to take 2 of my relics, Jamie?
Sure.
Look at this. Because I just want to get it done.
Yeah, I'm quite happy to just take any relics you want.
Well, we obviously to Radiant.
I'll just sell them on the market.
That is actually like one of the saddest parts. Like, the effort you put into actually farming the item is probably much worth less than the actual value on the market for platinum. So like, you could have probably bought the item like 3 or 4 times over.
Yeah.
That's sadly how it is most of the time. Just putting in effort does actually not matter. Door? Anyone?
Ah, melee weapon damage, nice.
Thank you. Oh yeah, melee weapon damage.
Did we all get melee weapon damage?
I got ability range. and
Wow,
strength.
the odd one out as usual.
Oh, range would have been nice. 77.
Do you want to switch?
Yeah. I died. Thank you.
I just gotta live for 30 seconds. Okay.
I'm really not playing a frame bed.
Oh, my frame doesn't even have a former or reactor.
Is it working?
I mean, it
Has it been
doesn't
30
matter.
seconds?
Like, if it's a good frame.
Is Equinox good?
No.
Is not even a max rank Equinox good?
I mean, just being Equinox already makes it not good.
Hi, Jamie.
So, I'm confused about
Tiny.
how this thing is supposed to open.
What thing is supposed to open?
So I need a times 6. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I can't get it.
Hi.
Hi. Well, oh hello. Scott, could you revive me? Thank you.
Yeah, why are you dying?
Why are you dying? You're closer to death than I.
Is my dog dead? I hope it doesn't have to be a lot.
Speaking of,
Fluffy, why did you just die?
Hi.
Aww.
Can we extract?
But someone's
Alright.
missing.
Got a still Parkinson's.
6.
What is...
this one's
6520.
So I don't think I did my river, even though it's maybe I misunderstand what it's supposed to be.
Can I point something out that people may have not noticed?
What?
When you call out the value of items, you go from your position to the other player's.
No.
We don't have the same order.
No, I go from highest value to lowest value, and I vote for the one of highest value.
Ah, okay.
I'm voting for one, saying what its value is, and I'm comparing it to the other ones in case you're like, oh, that's pretty close, and kind of I want that.
Ah, okay, because I've had no, like, for me it sounded like former 6 platinum, what?
6520, I think I said.
So this why didn't this work? Sustain a 6 times melee combo multiplier for 30 seconds with an active pet present.
Was your pet maybe dead?
Yeah, maybe. Well, yeah, they did die, but is that?
I think it's with an active pet, so...
I
But they're
don't
still
think.
there.
I don't think you're gonna be getting that on a steel path mission
Why?
That'd be easy.
because pets.
Oh yeah, they die. Well, no, he just needs a dog. A proper dog.
Yeah, he doesn't have that, does he?
No, he could do, he just hasn't bothered.
Hey, Jamie, do you want to void trace my relics or not?
Let me claim another melee first.
I've still got like
Do you
4
want to click
or
on yes?
6 more.
What's yes? Yes for
I
what?
selected the relic for the mission.
Probably
go again.
not. Alright. I guess it's back to the dojo again.
I just want to get this done. I'm done with Warframe already.
If you're gonna go back to the dojo, I'm just gonna leave and stay in my
Opposite.
Yeah, same.
I want to get the new orbiter thing, like the Nightwave one. It looks pretty cool.
Get what? Sorry?
The Nightwave chip orbiter.
It's a skin for
Like,
the Nightwave ship.
like level 3.
Isn't it just a random skin of a random, like...
I might not have that one actually though.
If you have the night wave rather than the skin, you can actually use the ship I'm using. The later reward is a skin further. So at rank 3, you get Nightwave, which is the ship, and then 10 is the landing craft decoration.
What is the most worthless but highest trading tax item in the game?
Prime mods.
Prime mods.
How are they the most worthless?
Because there's some that are only worth 20, 30 platinum, and they still cost 1 million taxing trade.
I was thinking more worthless, like not any plat. You know, something that I can always give people just to cost them a bunch of trade tax.
Not sure off the top of my head.
Maybe I should just give more fish.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know.
Ah, that's okay. It was a stupid question, by the way. I didn't expect a proper answer.
You're still sending me to the dojo.
Is there anything we need built, Jamie, while we're here?
There's some shit to research, I think. But I don't know what.
You can do anything with these other doors.
What? Well, the doors that would be backing into the dry dock and therefore can't be used because somebody was incredibly impatient with building the dry dock and wasted half of the doors in the dojo. Yep. As I described. It's such a waste.
That is a lot of wasted space, actually.
It's
like a lot of wasted space.
It's horrendous.
Speaking
Riffy,
of...
are you want to talk?
Abu,
Yes.
we need to redesign.
If there was a feature to move rooms, it'd be amazing. Yeah, just like hold M and rotate your camera until you can see the whole dojo. Isn't it just beautifully laid out?
Okay, so what I'm thinking of is basically we've removed the Kuba trading thing. I doubt we're gonna be using it for some time.
And you can
so
always
we've
use
removed
mine.
it.
You say that. I've actually used it a few times.
Huh. Well then, we're gonna remove it for the time being.
I mean, I'm fine with it. I just want to point out that I have actually used it. I've sold liches. Yeah.
Well, point being, we're gonna remove it and we're gonna use the front of the dry dock as the main point, and we're gonna continue forward from there, right? And we're gonna put all the labs right there. Sound like a good idea? Yeah, good. Okay, cool. Now, on the left side or the right side, we're gonna make an elevator going up so that we can put the reactors up there.
Please do
No.
something. She needs
No.
help.
Okay.
Do you not want to open the relics?
Oh yeah,
No,
I
I
forgot
want
that you
her
traded
to
me
stop
some relics.
talking about something that I have no relation to because she says there and here and there, and I don't know where because
I still do need void traces.
Mm-hmm.
I want the rare from this.
Nice. What is
The rare Mirage Prime blueprint. Worth about 40 plat.
I want that because it means I don't have to bother crafting another Mirage unless I want the subsume.
Mirage. Prime.
The blueprint. Just Mirage Prime blueprint.
It's not showing up when I type it in. It says not valid linkable item.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I don't know of the
keep my dog alive.
systems. Guess.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hmm.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Okay, but to be honest,
Ability range.
If I had that Riven, I would have unlocked it now. I'm just chilling at a times 11 combo multiplier. It just ended.
can someone please explain to me where the fuck is the blue in my fire?
It depends on the chemicals.
But, the energy
There's
color
not.
is blue with orange, so the main color should be blue.
I think you may have flipped it then.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, because my things on my body are. No. Maybe it doesn't work with the firework. Oh, I just noticed my thing ran out.
It's only out 4 times. 5.
The trick to getting combo up is don't throw.
Do they now? 6, there we go. Now dog
But
was there like
throwing gets you like 4 combo counter and takes a while. Melee, like holding, I think it's holding right
for
clicking
fuck's sake.
and pressing E will get you. I mean, you can just.
Oh,
Okay.
for fuck's sake. Can somebody get me quickly before my dog dies?
Like that. Oh, well.
Get the dog first.
I can get both simultaneously.
You're not even being shown for me to dead as dead. I could only.
I don't
see
even know where the rest of you people are.
I just went backwards to.
Oh, yeah, alright. Okay. And Wolf is
I
there.
don't like stupid dog. At least 30 seconds. Just wait here.
No.
Ow.
Oh, come on.
Am I dead?
That's a big nullifier
I
bomb.
was dead, okay.
Oh.
Oh, I'm next to you, Wolfie.
It must have been 30 seconds by now.
Oh. Hi. I
Hello.
didn't actually see you.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, you're just not very. Noticed.
Wow.
Wow.
Sorry, a corpse underneath a lot of enemies is not very. You know.
Don't understand why it hasn't gone off yet. It's definitely been longer than 30 seconds.
Maybe it doesn't count with things which you don't have to sustain the combo counter.
I don't know why it was up to me to say why I haven't gone off yet. So I was like, what?
But why would it not say that though?
Because they don't include all the. This is Warframe. Sometimes things relevant to the core functionality of an ability are hidden in little tutorial tips at the bottom, and quite often they're just never mentioned ever.
Exactly.
I'm with shit.
Or, you know, how they have the extractors and it's never really explained.
What?
What?
The extractor drones are never really explained. Well,
Do they need to be?
Not really.
They're,
Like,
a
I
mach-
mean,
they're like
they're
a
not
little
being
mining
introduced at
thing
any
that
point throughout the game, so in theory, if you don't know about their existence, you'll never once use them.
yeah, it's definitely been a lot. Someone's getting assassinated.
Acolyte?
Oh yeah, acolytes.
Good effort. Oh yes, Melis.
He's talking to me. Is he on me?
It's talking to everyone. It's an acolyte.
Where is he? I wanna make him vulnerable.
Yeah, good luck.
On him. Okay, he's vulnerable. Ah, he dodged my heavy attack.
Nice.
Right.
There we go.
It's dead. Two steel assets.
Ooh. Oh wow, it's worth 4.
Yeah.
If you
It's fortified
if
to
you
you
use
cancel.
it and then get the ducats, it's worth a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have this one. That one. Yeah. Oh,
Deadhead.
identified the secondary detonator.
Mm-hmm.
I did like 1 or 2 o'clock for you guys and I finish.
What the fuck? How did I
I
do
want to
49%
watch
of damage?
That was all.
I did 7 headshots.
Congratulations. I killed 11
I'm pretty
X-Men.
sure that's accidental.
Alright. Let's do the mezzo ones then.
Yes, sorry, I forgot to do them that time.
That's right. I still didn't get it. Sustained 6 times melee combat multiplier for first
Use a different
or
weapon.
30 seconds. I don't understand. What am I
Go
missing?
look up that Riven challenge on the wiki and see if you have to use something that actually counts the combo timer. Because it says sustain, not just have existing. And although fairly
still
similar
sustain.
concepts, you know, they
No,
may
it
have,
is literally the same. It is sustaining by definition.
What if it also means that you need to get to 6 while your pet is still alive?
mine
I didn't say that.
It could mean that.
This says 6 times while the pet is alive.
Yeah, but they don't include every single bit of fine print on the ribbon. Go check the challenges on the wiki.
Hey, Abu.
Nice.
You make me think of ash and lava.
What?
The colors.
Someone is suggesting that it's bugged and it has to be exactly 6. If you go higher, it doesn't work.
Bless you.
But I don't know if that's confirmed.
I mean, that's an easy thing to test, given you can just get 6 and not melee.
Yeah.
You said the Reverend Challenge states something about companions?
Pet present.
Pet present. With an active pet generally refers to beast-type companions.
Yeah, he has
I have a doggo.
But the mechanical dogs I don't think count as
They're not
It's
mechanical.
a Kubro. He has a Kubro, which is
It's a Kubro, and also mowers do count, according to what I've looked up.
I'm getting a drink.
They should work. So I'm going to try and keep it at exactly 6 this time. Let's see if that works. I think what I'm going to do is do this one and then one more. So we do both your relics, Jamie, and then I'll be able to afford one more after that. And then go off, because I can't be asked to keep doing this. I thought I could pop on, do a handful of relics and get my Victus, but it's just not coming. And I'm basically almost out of relics.
Question, which part of Vectus?
Prime Receiver, the thing I've mentioned multiple times.
Which you need to mention
I
more.
believe you have some barrels.
Barrels not what I need. I need the rare.
Nah, and I think the barrels was the thing I found with both the relics at the time.
Right.
Why doesn't it let me skip cinematics? It's so annoying.
Because the game hates everyone.
No, just me.
That's not true.
I mean, to be fair, it's understandable that it does.
Wow.
Right, I'm going to get up to 6 times and hide in the corner.
I mean, on the wiki, I couldn't find the sustain it times 6 with a pet. I could only find sustain it times 6 for 30 seconds.
That I've got, but with that, with a pet.
Yeah, well, aren't they comprised of like some challenge and a condition kind of thing usually?
Yeah. But in the conditions list, I couldn't find the one with having an active pet with the number 1.
Maybe weapon damage, nice.
Primary damage and infinite ammo.
People keep killing stuff, so I can't get the stack.
Oh, sorry.
Are you not at 6 already? Are you throwing again instead of just...
No, I literally can't. Because I'm not throwing, they're all dead before I get there.
It's worthy.
Oh.
Because you're also in razor mode, your razor flies are killing enemies passively around you because they're so weak. So you might just wanna, you know, not.
Sorry,
use
you're
your
saying
own-
these level 125 enemies are so weak that the razorfly is killing them?
Oh,
I'm almost
oh,
there.
sorry. I thought this was the one we were doing earlier with like the 20s.
Okay, I got it. Run away, run away, run away, run away, don't do anything. Okay, I'm hiding over here.
Good, good, good.
Right, 30 seconds. How long was that? Gonna be-
Well,
About
hold
1
tab.
second longer
We're
than
2 minutes
20.
4 seconds in.
Okay, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. We'll be ready.
Huh.
Kill him.
Hello.
I'm just gonna chill here with you.
Here, have a shield. Here, have a Nidus.
This doesn't work. I'm lost. Breakers. This, I don't know, what was it? 2 minutes. Where's the time? Okay, it's been over 30 seconds. It's been closer to 40 seconds.
Oh, that's horrible.
Why doesn't that work?
Jesus Christ, that was awful.
Can you post a ribbon in chat potentially?
How do I do that?
Same way you post
Oh.
anything else.
Just
The square brackets.
brackets, and then write a ribbon. And see if it actually links.
That's the worst. Oh my god.
No, that just shows the default base one.
Nah, okay.
Try and trade it.
Stay focused.
Do
There's
that
an
one.
enemy unit approaching.
I guess maybe switch off Exorus and try it, or...
Yes. I don't know if I've had to do that before with something, but I do think it's the fact that it doesn't have a combo duration that is the issue.
It could very well be.
I'm 100 enemies off getting a Nightwave. It doesn't help that I bought an unranked weapon.
I've only done like 100 enemies towards the Nightwave.
I've been working on this all week.
Oh, really? I've gotten like, I'm at like 400. And I've just started today.
Yeah, and you've been killing most of the enemies a lot of the time, haven't you? I tend to often be the one at the back who doesn't kill anything.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I don't mind. Like, if I really wanted to kill a load of enemies with Nightwave, I would just, you know, do like an infested survival or something.
My shield just broke for the first time. I mean, like in this mission, definitely Wolfie has killed the most.
I'm sorry?
No. She hasn't killed more than you and me together.
Okay, but I have been using my dagger, which is really fucking horrible against, you know, shields.
I've been using a stick.
Is it a nice stick?
Nah.
Hi, Scott.
Hello.
Did you know you're infected?
Yeah.
Did you do it?
What do you mean, did I do it?
It's all the STDs you gave him.
Oh god, no.
Wow, okay.
I mean, how else do you, you know, plant it on someone else's?
I would not like STDs, thanks very much.
19.
For God's sake. Why is it before one again?
That's 19. Okay,
Yeah.
good. I have a few of them. Might be. I should probably check the market and put shit on the market again.
It is done.
I feel like
Yeah, I
have
need to
some
do
other
that.
things.
Can I trade you stuff to put on the market? And then you can keep 10%?
I didn't know people actually like calculated the weighting of Riven modifiers.
Right, this is going to be my last try at a set of relics. Actually, I might not even be able to open my one. Because
No.
I have to do one more after this.
What's the way?
Mate, so you bring
To
me
be
one?
fair,
I want to, but I don't think I have enough.
Okay, well,
to be fair, with the items we got, you could just trade them and buy the piece you need.
I'm bringing the last one that you gave me.
Yeah. I have a few there. Oh, Phoebe. Decent. No, I don't have enough to upgrade.
Wolfie, B or C?
Two more.
C
This, and then
for
I'm going to
Hawk.
upgrade that relic and do that, and then I'm going.
You know, I'm not surprised that you
Because I'm
think
tired
of
of
that.
this.
Mhm.
And you wonder why I don't play Warframe.
Because you're not good at it.
What?
No, I am actually not surprised.
Thing is, Scott, like an hour and a half ago, you could probably have just sold some of the Rhino blueprints and bought the Victor's Prime one.
But that doesn't show like a good game that you go out of the game to trade with other people to get the shit you want. That's dumb as fuck.
You don't have to go out of the game. You could literally just send a message in the trading channel in game and go, "I'm selling these." I'm sure there'll be somebody wanting to buy them.
Yeah, if you go like 2 or 3, most people are going to go, yeah, I'm gonna want that. Like if you just go a little bit below market price in trading chat, people are immediately gonna whisper you. Because there's a lot of people who are only actually trading over trading chat, and so stuff's really overpriced stuff. So cheap stuff is bought really quickly. What's a Wolfie? Why no
Yes.
comment? I feel very disappointed.
Comment on what? Comment on what? What?
It's like she doesn't care.
Doesn't care. What?
You know, I specifically even asked her B or C.
I said C for call.
Yeah.
But what
Okay,
about
doors
boobs?
don't exist for me, and now it's just a white plane of existence.
Okay, Jamie, let me ask you. Can you see a difference?
In what?
Just wait 6 seconds. I'm behind you.
Oh,
Hi. Can you see a difference?
yes. Absolutely, 100%. Very, very definitively different.
What?
Yeah, I would say so as well.
And I think that was better.
The problem is, like the one thing is supposed to be a white gray, but it's not. You can't really color.
This one looks awesome.
I like it. You know, and I even stood like this without shedding my armor next to Wolfie, and she just ignored it.
I have 2 hit points left.
How have you still not figured it out? Okay, Wolfie,
Figured out what?
come over here. Come here.
Where? Okay,
Here,
I've
Mark.
come.
Can you see a difference?
You know, I think you changed frames.
How has she still not picked up on it?
Picked on what?
I think she has, and she's being silly now.
I
You know,
don't. I genuinely have no clue
okay.
what he's talking about.
Wow. You know what you
The
literally
entire
just said,
time.
Wolfie?
The entire time earlier, I was playing Zaku. I was bright red and burning.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
It was
Wow.
talked about a bunch. While I'm standing here.
The fuck?
I'm sorry.
I'm never gonna take like any kind of form of work to show you any skin colors for skins again.
Maybe Wolfie just doesn't see skin colour.
She just doesn't appreciate the work I put in.
I think she just doesn't pay attention to anyone.
Somehow I feel
Why
insulted.
did we do this still path?
This thing is annoying me now.
Because
Way
select.
longer.
Why is it taking longer? Why is it going so slowly, this one?
Oh wait, this is one of the secret rooms.
Ooh. Yes.
Why can't
Yes.
I found
Ow,
another one
my
at the start
face.
as well.
Sorry, I tried to break it like 3 times and I couldn't.
This
with
is
my
the
pick.
second one on this map. I found one earlier as well.
And you didn't say anything.
No, who cares?
Just click the thing.
Because they have like a unique mod which can't be obtained other places. And
Yeah,
I've
well, yeah,
only
the other
ever
one
seen
as
one of the rooms.
Well, there's 2 of them on this map right now.
Didn't we go hunting for them once?
Yeah,
and
that's the
it
only
took, like,
one I've ever
30
seen.
minutes?
Okay, I can show you where the other one is.
Well, why, let's open this one first.
Yeah, how to open this one?
I haven't a clue. I said I've only ever seen one before.
There's these thingies on
Okay.
the walls that you need to break. Like,
Yeah, I
this-
found one.
there's I think like 4 of them.
I hear a cache, by the way.
Oh, it's a secret caches as well. Nice.
Yeah.
You found the first
Is there like a
resource
downstairs
cache.
or something
I'm
here?
detecting 2 more faint hints.
I've pressed a button. Just going to tag that so people can find it later.
We go.
I remember how much I hated this.
Have you seen this one before?
No, it's just I remember the last one. Like, it was in really stupid locations, the ones we couldn't find.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone know where the square is?
A square?
Yeah?
Yeah,
Explain what you mean by the square.
found it. Okay, don't worry.
Oh, you found the one of the buttons.
Yes.
Wait, who? Somebody else.
I said
You
I've...
activate that one. Why did you activate it when you wanted?
Oh.
You keep just hitting that.
Probably a wound.
sorry,
I haven't touched
I
anything.
just pressed the second button, yeah. I only pressed it once though. Oh, here's another button.
You hit it, hit it, hit it. Let me hit the third one. But I was trying to do that for so fucking long, but you just get hit and shit.
You didn't say anything to anyone.
Oh, because I said, where's the square? And I said, oh, don't worry, I've got this. And then you still started fucking with stuff.
Well, and that's like saying, oh, where's the square? Oh, I've got it. Means that nobody needs to press anything anywhere in the room.
Well, I said I was doing it.
You said you've got it, the square. You didn't say you were in the middle of doing the puzzle and nobody touched anything.
I'm stuck.
I'm about to die. I died.
Oh, this is just brutal, dude.
I have a solution to it.
I think everything's already dead.
No, there's an awful lot of stuff still alive.
Well, the main big dude is dead.
No, it was still alive. Or at least there was another one that was.
Don't worry, I made a beacon that reduces all armor.
Alright, did we get
Got
what we
everything.
came in for? Proton
don't
jet.
know.
I think it was.
No, proton jet's a normal thing.
What did we get?
We got a gas city
We
scene.
got 2 scenes.
No,
two
you give a
Two
shit.
scenes? Well, sometimes people do care about stuff that you don't care about, Scott.
Yeah, but it's a fucking scene and doing it.
Some scenes are worth an all right amount of platinum.
I mean, in the past, for example, you got the cosmetic mods from these challenges.
Right, where was that other room you
No,
found?
one
Follow the red.
microwave.
Okay.
Robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Acolyte.
Should be.
It could also be an attack. That's
I mean,
manners.
it's manners.
But we are at 8 minutes, so that's pretty much the latest time to spawn. Where is he? What?
Oh, I just got teleported back over here. Fuck's
He's
sake.
over here. I'm also dying.
Don't
I'm
die.
not.
I don't know how to get back to where I was.
Follow the red marker.
Well, yeah, but it's gone
He
now.
fell
The
down.
red marker's over here.
Shit.
Maybe it'll come back once these guys are dead.
Let me just do some shit.
Well, I'm dead.
Well, I just don't die. There you go.
Well, I thought we was coming to revive me, and I just was left there to bleed out.
I'm sorry. I was only doing damage.
Where did the
I
guy?
cannot see.
And you should have a steel essence marker, but I'll also ping.
Oh, I think I've got it.
He fell a bit down.
Yeah, I think so.
That's what I put it. Yeah, they're gonna die. And they're gonna die, and then they're gonna die.
I'm down.
Oh, that's what I thought I was it.
Oh, fuck, it's cold. It's down blue.
Isn't there a lab in this room too? Normally.
There's a few rooms. Who summoned their lich?
I didn't summon it, but I believe that's probably mine that has shown up because I died. Yeah, that's mine. Yeah.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, I have no idea how to get back to where the thing is.
Well, oh, what back to where the...
Lab is, yeah.
Hi there.
I don't know how you guys ended up here. I thought we were doing the lab.
I thought we were. You said follow the red. We followed the
Yeah.
red, an acolyte spawned here. This is as far as we got.
This is the opposite direction.
We followed the red.
The red mark. I went. The red mark on my map is directly in the lab.
The red marker on ours is here.
Let me guess, the red marker is gone now.
Yeah.
You know the red marker is the enemy that is nearest to you, right?
Yes, we were all in the same fucking room, Jamie.
But three of us
No,
went
it's
one
because-
direction
because
towards the
I
red.
marked the big one, but the big spawn. I think that's the red marker he's referring to.
Sounds to me like you fucked up.
Your own markers aren't red.
If you
Remember
tag an
why
enemy,
we-
it's a red marker labelled enemy.
Yeah, like for example, now you should have a red marker on
Yes,
it.
but it was an enemy behind a wall. You couldn't have marked it. It was the enemy in the lab room. Like you can't kill till you open the door.
Yeah, I marked an enemy in the big lab room.
No, the other lab that we hadn't opened.
So, oh, well, oh,
right,
oh,
literally
yeah,
right at the start. That was there for ages, saying like 250 meters away.
Okay, Mechas, I don't know.
I didn't see any red marker in that direction.
I did. It kept annoying me. I went over there.
Yes.
There was... I couldn't
That's what
find
I'm
it. I
saying.
didn't
Wolfie
kill
brought it
it.
up multiple times.
It's annoying.
Didn't hear her say anything about it. Probably because me and we were fighting an acolyte.
I got too bored of hitting him with my
But
dagger. so I
that was
just did it.
way before the Acolyte fight.
Volta Prime is 9 plat.
Nah.
I
Skindo is 6.
Skindo is not even an uncommon. I think it's only 25 flat. No, credits. Oh, why do we keep getting the shit ones?
Okay, I should have enough to do my relic now. Oh yeah, you did the relic as well, I assume, Jamie, and got fuck all.
Yep. That's normal.
Last one. What a very underwhelming streak. I'm gonna wrap it up. I named
Hey,
it
this stream was
Victor's
great
Prime.
in several places.
I named
Oh,
it
that's
Victor's
good.
Prime. Nice.
Mine was finish a building. That happened a lot, didn't it?
Let's
I feel very sad.
Why is that?
When do you not feel sad?
Well, because
Whenever
Wolfie
Wolfie's
just
not
didn't
around.
recognize the skin change.
Yeah.
I will never be able to satisfy you.
Alright, there we go. Quick and easy. Like level 10, fucking 20.
Terrible
Yeah.
for leveling stuff.
If I don't get this, that will be, what, 15? Since, like, today? No, wait. I don't think no. 13 to, no, it's not. 11 today, I think. And then, like, another 10-ish on other occasions. And still nothing.
I'm pretty sure, like, we as a group over time have kind of shown that radiancing relics just never actually gets you anything. You're radiant if you want the uncommon. You just open a ton of unradiated ones and randomly will get the rare when you are giving up on life. Oh.
Or, you know, Scott, you stop wishing for the rare and rather wish for the common.
It does work.
Just sell all the shit that you don't want and actually buy what you want. And that way
Or
you
that.
even make more money.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open.
Well, I can't be bothered to deal with that.
Somewhat so.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, you have given yourself a lot more work by not doing it.
Including the area farming, when we could potentially have done this with non-vaulted stuff. But yeah, there is something about, you know, obtaining the relic and opening the relic and getting the thing and making it that is a lot more satisfying and fun than just doing some random shit unrelated to it to then have enough money to buy it.
It's like, to be honest, like, if I'm just doing it to get money to buy stuff, what the fuck is the point of playing the game then?
So that you can then play
If you
missions
play the
with stuff you
game
want
and
to
get the cool
item?
shit, you know, like
It's not about not playing the game, it's about not spending 20 hours to get a single part of something that you might want or need just to, for example, rank up the syndicate.
I want the British Prime Barrel because it's my favourite primary
Did I
weapon
just
I've
hear
used at this
music?
point.
No.
Not barrel receiver.
What is it with you two imagining so much stuff this evening?
I swear I'm hearing music. Oh, you're playing Octavia.
How the fuck is
I
that?
must
up
have
there?
passed a lot of something.
Oh, well, there we go.
See?
Oh, I've been
Told you,
pressing
I'm
the wrong
hearing
one.
music.
I thought I'd been throwing resonators this whole time. My YouTube isn't going to get done for copyright, is it?
No.
Depends what the song is. Bye. Fuck off.
That's only 2. I'm just gonna take the former.
Yeah. It is not worth my time trying to sell it. Actually, it's not even worth selling. Wait, that's 25 ducats. Oh,
That's
well.
what you can.
The ducats is how you buy things like vault parts. Not prime parts.
I've been fucked.
Prime what?
What was that, Kane?
Primed mods. Is what he said.
Yeah, yes.
If one of you want to buy me a fucking
Rat.
Victus Prime receiver off the market, and then I just give you equivalent plat worth of value of random ash shit that you can sell,
I
what are you willing
would.
to do that
I would, but
for a
it
10%
actually.
increase or whatever
Hmm.
of however much you spend? So you spend 50, I'll give you 55 plat worth of other random ash shit.
Let me go check them
You
out.
know, that almost sounds like the deal I made with Walter back in the day of like, when I get a discount, I buy it so he gets a platinum, but I get a cut of the platinum he buys.
I just spell Victus.
VEC.
Ah, there
This is like
Oh, it's
I
Vectus.
yeah, I probably say it wrong.
we
But
go. Which one was it you wanted?
Prime receiver. It's like, and don't just intentionally go for the highest.
No, I
cost
wouldn't.
thing
I'd go
you
for
can-
the cheapest and then say it was higher.
what's the point for someone to go? Oh yeah, I'm going to buy a more expensive one,
Well,
and
no,
when
because if
you
I
check
bought
the price and see it's lower than what he
if
paid
I
for.
bought one for 200 plat, and then I say you need to give me 220 plat worth of stuff, because of the 10%, I've got 20 plat for that. If I buy a 41, and I'm only getting 4 plat.
Exactly.
So the deal that we have just been discussing benefits me if I deliberately buy an overpriced one.
Yeah, but you
Exactly,
wouldn't
yeah.
go through with the deal if you bought one that was over expensive.
So
I mean, I can see the price, and I know you
Yeah.
could easily get one for 60 or less. So I would
no,
expect
not
60 at the most.
not 60 or less, or like 56, 58, 60 currently. Like
Yeah.
the ones in like the 40 region are all offline,
offline, yeah,
and
I
might be
understand.
offline forever.
But there's like 5 people with 60 or less. So there's no really. Well, 63. I mean, there's this one guy, Existence, for 60, and he's got what? He's got 24 smiley faces.
That means he has to be good.
Yeah, if he's
Well,
managed
yeah.
to rip the smiling faces off of 24 customers.
Oh, this guy's selling
Branding.
it for 51.
They're online but not in game, so if we have no means of communicating with them unless you create a market account and then start messaging them.
Oh, fuck doing that.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we'll go for Naru.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, Scott, I really don't want to sell a load of shit. You know that I've tried making the deals of I give you my stuff and you sell it for me and you get to keep some with other people.
Yeah.
Because-
Oh, we don't have to do it now. Do it. We'll do it. Like, actually, we'll never do it.
No, we won't, because you don't play Warframe. Therefore,
We should do it. We should do it now. Oh, still no decision. I'm gonna whisper something. You don't want to bother. Okay, and then we. Where do I do this?
How much plat do you have?
Squad.
No,
1,339.
Sorry, 1,300, you say?
Well, yeah, 1,339.
Ah, so you could just buy it.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, yeah. So if you click buy and copy the thing, then just paste it into the chat box, doesn't matter where, because it will go into a private whisper.
I need to go into.
There's a big
I was looking
in
at my phone.
arms.
Roast beef.
Fuck off.
Did you say beef?
No,
Okay.
Yes, he did.
I would never.
I love you.
British receiver. Okay. Just to double check, none of you do actually have one in your inventory that you've missed. Right?
No.
I don't know, but I also don't have vectors, so if I do, then it's probably for that.
I've never done anything with these relics except with you.
So just copy paste it directly and it will whisper the right person.
Yeah, because /r will go straight to a private chat.
No online player found with that name, even though they're online and in game.
Yeah, that sometimes happens. Yeah, just have to try for a different person.
Okay, next one down the list.
I've got a
Selling
stock
it
and
for
2 blueprints.
One
and
extra
3
plat.
plans. 1 extra plat for them actually existing and being able to trade is worth it.
No players found.
Wow.
Wait, did that not copy? I don't think I actually copied. It did the other guy again. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that worked. How much is 60 plat like in real world?
$5.
Really?
No.
Platinum is really expensive.
5, I think, gives you like 300, don't it?
Does it? Isn't it? Oh. Wait, I can just check.
Can't invite me apparently. Why can't?
Oh yeah,
I'll try
Mark is apparently a little bit fucked right now.
I mean, you might want to leave squad and then just invite him.
Yeah. How do I do that?
You don't know how to invite someone.
No,
Red
not
click
random
invite.
Oh yeah, like I forgot that they're not on our friends list. So.
Wait,
Right
where do I-
click the person's name and invite.
Hang on, works.
In the chat box.
Ah, okay, so you get 75 platinum for $5.
Oh shit! How do I get back to the?
Yeah, I remember it being
You can
super
fast
fucking
travel. It's
difficult.
next to the vault.
Yeah. So like 60 is probably around €4.
That's high contribution.
Yeah,
75 is
roughly.
like 450, so like it's a fifth.
I thought you meant money-wise, because 60 will get you like 1,000 platinum plus a mod. Plus more.
I mean, for 60, I
It's
would not
58,
actually
you
do
guys
that.
said, right? This guy has 3 trades remaining.
They probably do a lot of trading.
Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, it's very easy to
That's
do
just sometimes
anything.
annoying.
It's the thought of like setting up a shop and then having to deal with messages and
I
knives.
think buying the one thing you want is a lot easier than selling a bunch of shit to get enough plats to buy the thing you want.
I think so.
Like, I think, you know, occasionally doing that, but like, I really can't be asked. Like, I want to pay somebody, like, you know, like 10% flat commission.
Yeah, the problem with that is you're going to use up twice the amount of trades.
Yeah, because the person has to
Because they
trade
have to-
with you to get the bits, and then with the other people to get rid of it.
Oh no, also backwards, because you somehow have to give the platinum.
Yeah, but
So you're going to use up one additional one for the platinum.
yeah, but you're not likely to get your plat back the same day, are you?
No, because what you're going to do.
The
what you,
items and deal.
well, because what you'll do is you'll give because you need to get it back. So you're always going to do 3 trades. You give the trade to the person, they trade it with the other person, then they trade the item that you want. Oh no, because it's the plat back. Oh shit, no, I'm done.
You can.
I guess.
Plat of multiple trades in one, but you'll always.
I guess
have
the way that you could do it. Yeah.
Basically, you use up a bunch of your trades to get rid of your stuff, and then at a later date, you use a trade to get your plat back.
Yeah.
Which really isn't an issue.
Like day 1, you do like 14 trades, give them a bunch of your shit. Day 2, they sell all the shit, and day 3, they give you a plat back, or something, or just the same day, day 2, just one of the trades.
Was that the end of everything we were gonna do?
Who knows?
Well, that's what I always hear. I want to get rid of this.
It wasn't Wolfie because we got the perfect animal captures. Remember?
Ah. Okay, can you give me
Finally.
like 5 minutes before I do that? 5 to 10?
Sure.
It's on the go.
Someone made a mess. I need to clean mess. So.
Okay.
Oh.
Is this you or blaming it on Mochi?
See, now I wish I would have just
What do
logged
you
on.
mean blame it on
Gone
Mochi?
offline.
Mochi did do the mess. It smells like pee here.
Oh,
pee.
fuck.
Guess why?
I will be back.
When does this night wave reset?
No
It should
idea.
say.
No, as in like the whole thing.
No idea.
Doesn't it say?
No, we have no idea when the night wave will. Like when the night wave
how long
goes
has it been
from
going
from Nora's mix into like the next intermission or whatever.
How long has it been going on for, this one?
No idea. At least a week.
Well, if it's only been a week, usually it's like
I said at
around
least
5
a week.
Yeah,
But what level are you?
but,
What level are you, Jane?
Hmm?
What level are you?
7.
Have you been doing it every...
I've only been playing for the last week.
Fuck's sake.
That's why I know it's been going at least a week.
Because I just want to get...
It's been going at least 2 weeks because I have recovered stuff.
I want to get the Nightwave thing and maybe those weapon slots.
I want the Warframe slot.
What level was that?
14. Shouldn't be too difficult because now I'm just going to be recovering a bunch of weeklies.
I want to get to level 19 because that kind of looks cool.
Nora's Mix volume began on July 17th.
Wow.
What? Sorry?
July 17th.
July 17th is when it
Ooh,
starts. So it should be
okay.
about
How long does it last for?
A few months.
Normally.
So it may well be ending kind of soon. Which is a shame because there's some other Arcane Guardians don't care about.
Well, I'm done for today.
Yeah, understandable.
maybe I'll come back on Get My Way. I'm pretty sure this was probably a boring ass hell. Fuck. I can't even
you're not
speak.
gonna
A
be able to
boring as
like,
hell
get it that
stream
high.
because we just did nothing and then I just bought it. Oh, it's so dumb. I still haven't even got my cat yet. I finally got volatile cookie turn though from you.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll come back and play tomorrow or something. Or that, but or maybe we could stream some Warhammer tomorrow, then.
Well, you literally gave an explanation as to why we probably shouldn't stream it.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. No, we'll play it though. Maybe.
Maybe.
Who knows? I'm gonna build more armies now, and then go to bed because I'm tired of this shit.
Why are you going to build more armies now?
Because I really want to. I've just been craving it all day. I just really like building Warhammer armies for some reason at the moment. The only trouble is I've done all the fun factions already.
And all the others as well.
I need to think of a meme idea. Or something to do. Done orcs.
Well, I mean, they are a meme in itself, so...
How much have you done orcs, though?
One orc army.
That's a bit boring.
I need stuff in there. I've got a few little meme armies. Maybe I'll try and make like a super bullshit ultimate synergy army or something like that. But that does require like reading like every unit, and I don't have to get bothered. Anyway,
Oh, yes, you've been craving doing it, but aren't actually going to put in the
yeah, but
work.
not in that way. Like, I just want to have a look through, get some cool units that I like the vibe of or have a cool effect. Not like read through literally every single unit and all of their abilities and all the combinations of abilities with different war gear just to see what the most bullshit thing I can make is. Which presumably is
that
what
does
you...
sound like what I do in Path of Exile.
Yeah. I don't like doing that. I just like to do what's fun, not what's bullshit really most of the time.
Yeah, but doing bullshit is kind of
And,
fun in
and
itself.
well, unless of course what is fun is also bullshit.
Mm.
But, you know.
So I found Graham on Pop-Up Dungeon quite fun.
Alright, I'm gonna wrap up my stream, I think.
Okay. Have a good night.
What are you gonna do?
At some point when Wolfie's finished playing with P, we're gonna do a random nightwave
Right.
thing.
Oh, I finished my stream. Are you still streaming, Jamie?
Yeah.
By the way. Yes. How long have you been streaming for?
Coming up to 7 hours.
I see Rab's been pretty active, and Luke.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna head off as well. My bag is starting again.
Understandable. Thank you very much for joining.
Oh, anytime. What's up? Have a good night.
Have a good night. Alright. No, I think I'm probably going to end my stream. Let's check anybody who is streaming first. You didn't rate me, did you?
Well, I only had you and me viewing, so what's the point? Literally no other people. You have 4 viewers though, so you could actually rate them.
Yep. I know exactly what I'm going to rate.
How was this? Oh, wow. Done.
Thank you everyone who is watching. Tomorrow I'll actually do what I was planning to do and build the thingy, innovate, whatever it is. Arr.
He's still playing that.
What are you trying to build?
A dagger for finishers.
Did you also name your stream title something that you just didn't end up doing?
Try not to slow me down.
I mean, I guess I technically did, but